right, how we doing, my friends? How we doing? Good to go. All right, Bizzle, how's it going, man? Average? I feel that. Not every day can be a banger. Not every day can be a banger. All right, let's get ourselves started with some Shammy keys, because I got a bajillion freaking gildeds to get. Hello, 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 Chaos. What's going, bro? Into the gym yesterday, walked on treadmill, various speeds, inclines. Let's fucking go, dude. Love it. How you doing, Sick? That's what we love to hear, dude. Building the habits. All right, it's all gilded all the way down. Yup. Current favorite healer to play? Definitely Priest. Just tough to find squads on it, you know? Well, it's tough to find squads in general doing 12s. To tell you the truth. Alright, let me think. I have sparks to use. I got 2 sparks to use, actually. Daddy's new changeling? It really is, dude. It really is. I kind of feel like I'm going to make a neck at 619. And then some other, like, 636 piece.
Almost to 4 years.
Yo, fans, thank you for the 32 freaking months. Long time, dude. Love to see it. Ridiculous Shamans gets Bloodlust, Mobility, a Kick, PCT, 3 Raid cooldowns, a Stun, Knock, better stand buff. Yeah. It's like I'm happy for Shaman, but I'm like, also, can Priest get something, please? I'm dying here. Yeah, it's okay to have low haste. It's okay. I do want to see what other restos are doing. I do want to see what some other dudes are doing. Aegis dropping a point in Harsh Discipline Bender. Critting 5 to 7 mil on shields. The Rapture, pretty solid. I was actually going to try that at some point, yeah. I saw a build floating around for heavy shield setup, and I think it would be good for specific dungeons where you need a lot of spot healing, like Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I could see that for sure. What's my other trinket? Anubikash. Okay. So, a lot of people are also crafting their shields. So, I might just do that. Save me some upgrades. And also be another embellish. So, yeah, I have 2 streams and stuff trapped. So, if you're looking for the not vertical res, just click on my channel and then there's going to be another one. So, but yeah, Shaman doesn't really need much haste. And true, Shaman was awful last expansion. Shaman was down tremendous last expansion. Oh, crafted gear. Love this. I didn't even know they had this. So it's, you know, it doesn't really matter between the dagger and the axe. It's the same shit. Yeah. Same spiel. Then people are crafting wrists and shields. Okay. Yo. Ideally, you'd go sword and board, Christian, because the shield will give you armor, which mitigates more physical damage. That's right, Blade. Not like it really works these days, but, you know. Okay. So what's my game plan? Do I do wrists? I'm going to make a neck, actually. Yeah. For those who are like looking at the different POV, I have 2 streams going on YouTube. One is a vertical stream for YouTube Shorts, and the other one is actually like the wide screen. So if you just click through my channel, there'll be a second live stream there. So 621 nerd, dude. I'm about to be way higher than 621. I'm about to be. All right, so nascent gilded, yum yum. Oh, I only have... Oh, damn, I actually don't have rune crests. Oof. So, there's 2 going on at once, Megla. All you gotta do is just click through to the other one. High Mastery Neck, get rid of that. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that. I thought I had more runed crests, but I guess I gotta go farm some. That's okay, though. Morning workout go well? Yes. Morning workout was great. Did chest day, shoulders, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Alright, so I got the Gilded Crest. I'm gonna probably just craft up the shield. I'd love to craft a neck once I get some more runed or something. I mean, I guess I'd be able to get enough to craft it again. So. Yeah. But last I heard Kalamazoo was fine. It seemed like the storm was really not that bad. Which is good. Thank goodness. People are like hyping up like crazy. And you know, it's good to be prepared and shit, right? Where is shield? Everforged Defender. The fuck? Please. What was the name of it? It was Everforged Defender. Tropicana Field? That's not in Florida, is it? Let's see. Refulgent. Oh, where the Rays play. Did it get like torn apart? Let's see. Gleaming Shards. Entire dome is shredded. Eesh. Yeah, I was watching some of Kalamazoo's stream last night, and he had like the storm cam going and everything like that. Yo, thank you, Mike. Yeah, we just put up the meta video. I'm glad people are enjoying it because if you watch the video, I have like 3 different shirts on because I had to just record and re-record and re-record over and over and over again. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Iron Claw Alloy.
Another month together. Forgot to ask, did you drink 2 weeks steeped iced coffee when you got home from RWA, or did you learn from your mistakes?
I definitely learned from my mistakes, Gad. Thank you for the 8 months. Rob, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Fence, thank you again for the 32. I know I'd hit you up before. Holy crap. Hope you had a great stream, Rob. What were you up to today, dude? Let's see. Iron Claw Alloy 8? I don't remember if I even bought this or not. Hopefully. I'm just going to check real quick. Sanctified Alloy. I am catching my Shaman up to all the other gamers. And I'm making big on strong right now. Oh, thank you for the shout out as well. 2,600 on the ret yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, breaking into the 12s has been a nightmare. It has been a nightmare. Okay. Public. Let's do it up. Love the video. Sad you didn't mention that druids need photosynthesis and flourish. I thought I did. I think like I rambled a while for druid. But I do agree. I do agree. And thank you for the super megala. Yeah, there's two streams and everything like that, guys. Let's see, I'm just gonna type it out. There we go. I'm gonna take this and pin it. I'm not sure like the best way. I'm not sure the best way to like organize it, but yeah, I have the vertical stream and the regular YouTube stream going at the same time. That's why it looks a little funky. But I got them both going at once. It's a wealthy commission. I think 5K is fine. I think it's fine. Everforged Defender with the shield. Oh yeah, I gotta get... What, crit verse is quick blade, missive. And don't I just go ascension again? Just rip a second ascension? Or I guess I go writhing armor band. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Mike. Does the totemic talent reduce the poison cleanse CD when it removes something to make it more useful this week? It's not necessary, because you already have it up anyway. Oh, Gary. Quick blade. Writhing armor. Writhing. There it is. Armor banding. All right. Shaman is about to be so big and strong. I can't wait. You can get it crafted for 500 gold? Wait, really? Huh. I always did like 5k last expansion. I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can find a crafter here. Ever Forged Defender. With Spark, with Crest, with this, with this. God, so many items. Healer main, what are my thoughts on AUG as a support spec? I was thinking about leveling one. It's like fine to play. I feel like you don't really have a lot of tools to like help your healer out, it feels. Well, like besides just buffing them, I always think of a support as like, okay, you toss up your buffs and then you're able to. This guy said 45k. Get out of here. This guy said 45k to craft the shield. Get the hell out of here. I just put him on ignore. I just put him on ignore. Fuck that. Saw the crest tip? Clearly. Clearly. Concentration's a regenerating resource? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Are you on Tychondrius, Christian? You gotta be on Tyche. DF Season 3 was the best balance they had for casuals and hardcore. Current setup's overly oppressive to both. I don't feel like the progression was too bad for like the earlier levels. I don't feel like it was. But I think that 12 is like very, very brutal. I'm gonna charge anything over whatever you want to tip. Yeah, exactly. Like most of the time people hit me up and they just say, oh yeah, whatever you want to do. I mean, I have guildies I can also craft, but they're just not on right now, so. Want to craft my gear? It's like free advertising? Yeah, exactly. Still worse than Ascension. Oh, craft the gloves and boots on disc that procs. Seems at 30% uptime. I say it's still worse than Ascension. Probably. Yeah, I think like 5 to 10k is fine. I think it's fine to tip people, but like the guy who wanted like 50k from me can fuck off. As a million times, am I going direct to your priest? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get right on it, Vorky. Is he providing mats? No. Who provides mats these days? How's disc and keys done any 10s? Yep. Done all 11s and everything like that. Been done most of 12s, but haven't timed them. I joined you on Tyche if I didn't enjoy bitching about unexpected server crashes every patch release in Area 52. Understandable. Understandable. Anyway, I have to go hit this up again. I can't seem to find any crafters. Yeah, I expect, what is it, like 2 weeks or something like that until we get to be Drakthir Priest. Yeah, shit's very good. Is viable in bugs? Yeah, certainly. The thing is, the more that you think about like the incoming damage and how you can stop it, the easier, of a time you're going to have. There's moments where there's like a lot of unavoidable damage that's always going to happen no matter what. And the more you prepare for that, the easier the unexpected is. So, yeah, you can't do a cross-realm Rula. Appreciate it, though. What up, Zang? Can't believe it. Fodom re-rolling. Used to be a proud priest of the mighty have fallen. Hey, at least I'm rank 1 All-Stars. At least I'm rank 1 All-Stars for priest, okay. A lot of haste crit gear and priest and guild recommended go dis. Now I made it in M+. Let's go. Alright, this guy, KCLW. He wants 10k. We take those. Rank 5. Crit verse. Double the effect of the embellishment. Sent. Oh, yeah. I got it. Thank you, though, guys. Aren't classes viable in pugs as if you'll be invited? True. Very, very true. Like, getting your foot in the door is, like, massive pain in the ass. Massive, massive pain in the ass. So, yeah, Avix, I'm going to go Drakthir Priest. Yep. Not a huge fan of doing it, but, Was likely to address the wall that 12s currently are. Only be able to push keys 2 to 3 levels beyond rewards. Doesn't make M+ feel like an infinite scaling content. Yeah, I mean, I think that they just need to... They need to clamp down on the guile, nerf it a little bit. Probably the damage, honestly, because it's already getting into this, like, you defensive or you die from full kind of shit, right? So, they nerfed the movement speed a little bit for Drakthir, but it's still very good. You still got your tail whip and wing buffet and everything like that, but they're, like, long cooldowns. They're still good, though. They're still very, very good. Regular scaling of the key, then another 20%. That's the thing is, like, I don't mind having some extra scaling. It's just way too high as it currently stands. Way too high as it currently stands. All right, chat. What is our crit gems called? Sapphires are verse. Oh, yeah, they're rubies, aren't they? I would like versatile rubies. God, this big ass mastery ring. I gotta get rid of as much mastery as I can. Let's go. My boy got me a shield. Additional scaling. I think that they need to have some kind of level that's like the sweaty quarantine zone. I think that's fine. It's just how you execute it is really important, I think that's the #1 thing. We're going to start off a little hard mode Farseer. We'll have a little hard mode warm up. So, Grim Battle, City of Threads, Stone Vault, I think are my big dogs that I want to clean up. Grim Battle also gives me some more goodies. Woo Healer. Yeet. I mean, also, if we can rat our way into some 12s, that'd be cool, too. Yo, let's go. Gilded to 7s, remove challenger's peril, 10 portals. To 11, we'll drop 1-6 mythic track. I don't think they could ever do mythic track gear for free. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. I have 2 streams going, Shane. Just check the pin. There's a mobile format for mobile viewers, and there's a normal format for everybody else. All right, give me a sec, Zelia. Announcing your departure from chat due to Shaman gameplay. Bye-bye. I don't coffee. All right, Zelia, tell me when. Mythic track for 10 delves. So true. Stop. Bang. There you go. "12 shouldn't drop mythic track." You shouldn't be able to spam for infinite gear, basically. That's the big thing. I'm doing great, Zelia. I'm gonna go work out this morning, and now we are slamming some keys. It's the random mog thing. It's an add-on called Transmog Roulette, and so I have my Twitch chat. They build up channel points, and they can spend the channel points and stuff like that to mess up my mog. Feel rough not being Shaman? Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, it does. Go straight to pugs. Yep. I mean, I hit up... Okay, I kid you not. I hit up like 3 tanks on my friends list before the stream today. It was like, hey, if you need a priest, if you need a shaman, like, let me know. And they're like, yeah, you bet. You know, I was like, all right. I don't know, man. I'm trying to. I feel like people would want to... Especially people that do stream would want to play with other streamers, but like, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Yep, all my UI stuff, Rami, is right there for you. It's in the description for the YouTube viewers as well. That's right, back to pug life then. Mastery and Shammy? Nope. I shouldn't either, but I just have really high mastery neck, really high mastery ring, mastery on most of my pieces. You know. None of my weapons, at least. But I have, what, 9,000 rating? I have 15,000 crit rating, 6,000 verse rating, so... Yeah, tank is like being the hottest girl in school. God, so true. My 4 at least removing challenger's peril for sub 10s. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they made it for like 10s or for 12s or something like that. Yeah. Like, one of the biggest things with it is that it pushes you and kind of like forces you to think more about like your defensive usage. Timer should increase. Oh, for Challenger's Peril and stuff. That could work too. Yeah. Same as said for healers in PvP. Healers in PvP are like the hot girl in school. Everyone wants to be with them, so you can just choose whoever you want. I don't. As a healer in PvE, I do not feel like the hot girl in school. Challengers gave the time back if you didn't die within a minute or something. That'd be kind of cool if there's... I like the idea of giving it back. I'm not sure what would trigger it to give it back, though. Too many healers now? I know. It's a mess. I get all the DPS sliding into my DMs. I wish. So it's pinned up at the top. Nerf. I have 2 video formats running and everything like that. I'll have to see if I can just make it so that like the shorts version doesn't like push a notification, I guess. Yeah, it's pinned right at the top. Ralph, just check the pin right there. How do I properly do this? I know there should be a setting where it's like, don't ping everybody when you post. Or when you go up. Okay, we finally ready? Lightsmith Holyfield? I haven't been playing it. I haven't been seeing much good come from it. I mean, they also buffed Dawnlight at the same time, so it does seem like Herald is still going to be on top. Hey, dude, Rave. Yeah, exactly, Ralph.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heard some podcast mention that it's forcing too much perfect play. I could see that, but it's also like if content's not difficult, then people aren't going to learn. So you need some kind of challenge, but it just can't be so high.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It can't be like so insanely high, basically, that it like turns everybody off. Are we going? As it feels better, but the Herald buffs just feel so good. Okay. Hammer and Anvil can heal pets over players. Nice. I don't know what's going on with the Bruce Lee. He's losing it.
2, 1.
He's losing it today. Please. We've been waiting for this one guy for like 15 minutes, I swear.
Lesson of the void.
Oh my god. Challenge has to scale with a skill, but they have no way of measuring player skill unless that player completes. That is a fair point. Yeah. That is a very good point. Doing great, Giva. How you doing? Shaman's like very OP because it's got all kinds of crowd control, which helps make up for the loss of no longer having insane stops from like VDH players. Does crazy amounts of healing. Lots of tools to keep everybody alive. Just lots of good tools to help you through your problems. Basically. Just lots and lots of good tools. Guys, massive shield every 45 seconds and doesn't use it? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Again, people aren't going to use defensives and they're not going to use tools unless they are forced to use it or forced to learn. And I feel like it's kind of a bad combo of like, Blizzard kind of makes the game more complicated, which makes it harder to like use the full breadth of your kit. Someone actually using the crab mod? Yeah. So you'll see it on this next boss, but the crabs are smaller than the spiders. And so you get to see the floor, you get to see the space around you with the crab mode on. Like, quite literally, every like high-end raider is using crab mode because it lets you see more of the floor and see more of the room. It's just straight up better. Yo, Muffin, thanks so much for the prime. When should I choose Totemic? Most all the time, basically. Most all the time. Yeah, it's really big on Brood Twister, Dildo. Yeah, Dildo Baggins. It's really big on that. But also, you'll see it on this boss, too. It's just easier to see, like, goo on the ground and stuff when the spider is not as large. That's his name, chat, okay? That's his name. Thanks for the info. Anytime, Mr. Baggins. Anytime.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Ah! I should have been a little better prepared for that. It's okay, though. You get a heal. You get a heal. Oh, I guess the DK pop stuff. Nice. It is a ton of fun. Unspoken rule, trying to keep you above 50%. So if you drop below 50, use defensives. True. Problem is that higher keys, 50% and a defensive might still kill you. Yeah. You had that name once. I logged in after creating it. Got name flagged instantly. Blizzard just hates fun. That's so messed up, man. What chat did I join here? I'm just reading people's names, you know? That's just my job. I just read people's names and answer questions. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. Yeah. Oh my god, stop targeting me with mechanics. I just want to sit here and heal. Going from Final Fantasy, it's interesting seeing how quickly people seem to die in WoW. Like both players and bosses can just melt instantly. I feel like that kind of exists quite a bit in Final Fantasy, but you just have different difficulty levels where like one difficulty level you'll die from a one shot, and then the other difficulty level you'll basically just get like a damage down, you know? I think that's probably the biggest part of it. Ben, Dover, and Ice Bank mice. Stop. Hang on. Where's my alt? There we go. Inspired you to play crab mode tonight? Let's go. Yeah, see, look at how small the crab is relative to the big-ass spooter. I know, knows. Seriously, man. Any tips for Holy Priest on Anzarek? One sec. What? He just left? Oh my god. I hate pugs so much. Piping Dad's Area 52. Ignore. He was doing tank damage the whole time. He was doing tank damage. This guy cannot be yapping it up and leaving dungeons early when you're doing tank damage. Look at this. These are all the polls. All right, Muffin. I got you, man. Any tips for Holy Priest on Anzarek? Trying to help one of our newer players put out more healing. Trying to decide whether our Mistweaver or Holy should be the one dealing with the Feast debuff. Holy Priest can blast tons of healing into him. I would definitely recommend that you show your Holy Priest the Lightweaver video I made recently on my YouTube, because it goes over a lot of like best practices and stuff. There's like a ton of like best practices, tips and tricks and everything along those lines. So check the pin, Tama. There's like a vertical version and there's a horizontal one. There's both. There's both for our gamers. Am I joining Farseer? Yeah. I mean, Totemic's like tons and tons of fun. It's just good to mix it up, you know? Grim Battle. Yeah, Kinley, thank you so much for the Prime. This trinkets for pushing M+, Gala Shadows, Changeling, Arkar, Sackbrood. Yeah. Penalties for leaving M+ early? Yeah. Locke was like, hey, bro, like, stop kiting away from me or something like silly like that. And then the tank was like, bro, you're doing like no damage, you know, don't be sarcastic. And then the guy left. And like the entire time, the guy was the only person who had died. He's doing like tank dam. Like, come on. Ridiculous. And thank you again, Kinley, for the Prime. Same lock that was Wait, that was the same lock that was toxic in your key? Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Was YouTube offering 2 different streams? Yeah, I'm just having one for mobile and then one for normal people. Yep, that's right, Zlatan. Check the pin on the mobile stream. I'm gonna see. I don't know if people are coming in from alerts on YouTube. I'll have to see if I can dig into like making sure you guys only get a ping or an alert for like the vertical or the horizontal one. But basically, I have like 3 streams going on right now. I have a Twitch stream going on. I have the YouTube short format, and then I have a regular YouTube stream going. So, yeah. I played since Legion. Can you tell me how much more inflated stats are? Quite a bit. I mean, like, the numbers are high, right? Hey, welcome in, Rod. Thanks, man. I gotta get back to posting on TikTok. Good call. ISPs hate this one trick. Listen, I paid for those gigabytes, all right? I have, Maha. Good comms, dude. New healer tier list up. Gave up on healing. I'm only pugging, and right now it's... I'm going 9s to 11s with people that have 0 interrupts after 20 minutes. Yeah, it's tragic. GB is not that bad, but it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough when you don't have a curse dispel on hand. Yeah, I mean, just like what there should be is there should be like a vote to abandon dungeon. And then if somebody just bails out of nowhere, they get like penalized, or there's something that like shows that they're a leaver. I don't know. Something. They get rid of the key mechanic. I couldn't care about people leaving. Yeah, stats have definitely blown up since Legion. That is a good point. Or on a similar level as Legion, yeah. About wall mechanics and third boss? Yeah, they were just talking about that. I haven't had a group do it properly yet, so I'm eager to see it. I made Priest after making it on PTR in like Mista Pandaria, and I like loved Halo and Divine Star, Cascade, loved all that stuff. I was just loving it. I thought it looked so cool. The Holy Priest used to have this appearance kind of emanating from their feet that was all shiny and glittery. Loved that too. So I just thought it was like the coolest looking healer ever. And so I started playing it as an alt in mid-mop. And then after my guild finished progression in Siege of Orgrimmar, I got my first cutting edge. I was like, please let me roll to a healer, you know? It's a weak aura that shows stat percentages. Ed, you can find it in the description. So, I still think we need keys to have like 2 charges before they deplete or something. They should change the level with Mythic Crest drop. Maybe to 8s, I think would be fair. Yeah. What up, Neuro? How's it going, man? Yeah, if they made like 8s drop gilded, that'd be nice. Penalty for leaving is smart either. Sometimes you be in a key that you just know will not go well after the first few minutes. I don't want to be stuck in a key for hours. I mean, if somebody says in advance that it's like weekly no leaver, that's one thing. And then someone should be penalized for leaving that. But I think there also should be like a vote to abandon so that nobody gets in trouble, you know? Yo, thank you, Dabby. Thank you, Big Chad. This season's hard for healers. They always are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, Dagny. Or Dagnix. Thank you so much for the new sub.
4, 3,
I got skinny. What did I change?
1.
Eating better, cooking, working out.
And now you learn
Changing a lot of habits.
lesson of the void.
Yeah, I think a vote to abandon is more than reasonable. Oh no! Damn it. I was not close enough for that. I am so back. Okay.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
There we go. Already got my totem down. Yep, you can have Poison Cleansing Totem up for every single time the affix spawns. You don't need to recall it or do anything fancy. It's just always there. I guess we're all watching the other one. Oh. Oh, please.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Okay, could be worse. Vibing on Farseer? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to mix it up. I like Totemic a lot, but it can also get kind of samey. You know, it can get a little samey sometimes. Fuck, I missed. That bridge, man. Every time. Hey, thank you, Gucci. And then we go bomb. Dang, the thing is just destroyed. There we go. Cloudburst only taking effective healing, or does it count overhealing as well? I think it's overhealing as well, yeah. Thanks, shaders. So. We are dying very, very hard. I'm gonna drop stun totem there. I'm still trying to kick this mob in. And I'm just getting bolted to death. Can't pull 5 Earth Callers. I did raid yesterday, Tostada. I did. We did, what, phase 2 into Why Can't Run? Bro, they cast. Why Can't Run? It's cringe. Are you for real? Oh, he said, lol, AFK players. He pulled like 5 Earth Callers and then flamed everybody. Dude, what is this pug nightmare land that I'm in? What the fuck is this? People are like bad and toxic. Like what? They're like bad and toxic. They're like, bro, like, why are you AFK? We're like, what? Like, huh? Yes, if all you've ever kicked the entire time is Earth Bolts, it might seem fine. But there are some tremors. Yeah, it's basically just me and Rampage kicking tremors. Like... Oh, my God. Problem, Jack, is that we don't have keys for the this bad players do. Wait, what do you mean? Same thing happened to JB this morning. Yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. You go from a 9's okay to a 12 it's hard? Yeah, but like, I don't know. People gotta learn the dungeons. You know? Blood Furnace I did this morning. Tank flew off towards first boss, left the rest of us at the entrance, and blamed us for letting him die. A raid leader told us after raid yesterday that he needed to step away. He was obviously emotional as he had put a lot of effort into the guild since his Shadowlands. We basically came together as pugs. He got his PhD, and the team he's working on just won the Nobel from University of Washington for the research. Dang. Yeah, that's tough to step away from that. So. Yeah, dude, it was like weird. Like, it's like weird toxicity from the tank, but also like they were doing something that no tank in their right mind would do. Like, but why? Like, but why? And the warrior was like, "Are you sure you're able to heal this level?" I was like, come on. I did 12 keys this morning and only time 2. Yeah. Just link my YouTube channel. I'm like, come on, guys. Trust me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Classic healer's fault. Yep. Must be. Oh, lordy. Trying 10 Eric as a holy priest. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, you got to pull up those resources. You really do. Enough kicks for these 5 casters. Fall over due to lack stops. Yeah. Well, it's like everybody else got bolted to death. That's really what happened. Like, if you look at this pull, everyone just gets... I think he, like, I don't know, fell off. I actually have no idea. But he gets double tapped. First he gets meleeed by the caster. Then he gets double tapped by bolts. I get double tapped by bolts. I res and I get double tapped by bolts. So I'm playing Farseer right now, but I've been playing both. I played a ton of Priest yesterday for the first 4 hours of stream, so I'm going to start with Shaman right now. And if we can find some good squads, I definitely don't mind playing more Priest. I just know I need a lot of gilded crests on my alts and stuff. All right. Surely, guys. Surely this will do it. My Prio Crit Mastery? Not intentionally. I just have these neck pieces that I can't replace. Yeah. Or Affix's Permagon? Yeah, these are like the only ones. So. Yeah, I agree, like, change has to happen, Mike. I don't disagree with their initial goals, but something just has to change. I agree with that. Yeah. Yo, Matasaurus, thank you for the prime, my dude. Nothing can go wrong. Way harder to carry pugs than distant shaman. Yeah, agreed. I think enhanced pretty good in M+. I think it's pretty good. You're the evoker? Let's fucking go, purple. I've had back-to-back levers in my group, plus crazy toxicity. This time, though, everything's gonna go right. Everything's gonna go right. Surely, yeah. Buff this instead of buffing atonement healing? Basically, I think Disc needs buffs for rating primarily. Like, obviously, I'd love to have a kick. I'd love to have, you know, crowd control, real stuff. I doubt it's going to happen. Like, realistic stuff that could happen, they should make some talents that apply atonements to more people with Powered Radiance so that we are spending less time individually applying atonements before incoming ramps. Like, they basically need to make Radiance better, is the TLDR. They make it easier to set up your ramps because you have to stand still so long, and they're basically making other healers that can set up burst healing easier, faster, with less movement, with less work, with less effort, that are also higher performing. So it's like, why is there so much work, you know? Commenting on a vid asking this, but if you answer here, disregard. In your opinion, what's the most reactive healer? Maybe like Totemic Shaman. Totemic Shaman. Holy Priest. Something like that. How do you deal with the Devour Affix? Poison Cleansing Totem. You can use it every single time. Or if you're on Priest, you mass dispel every other, and then you can have 2 dispels yourself for the affix in that window, and then you just, you know, rely on your teammates to dispel, or you heal through them for the rest. Yeah. Yeah. And if you're a pal, you just pray. I mean, again, same thing. Every healer can dispel twice during that period.
5, 4,
Simplify the dist tree, more focused on words.
2, 1.
Words, spell less, unholy XX. You lost me there.
Now,
Yo, thank you. Cheer up. Thank you, Kiji.
lesson of the void.
No, you can dispel twice during that period. Yeah. That's what I mean. You can dispel twice during that period. Fuck it, I'm lusting. Let's go. Get knocked up. Get slinked. No. Pop more cooldowns. Pop defensives. No, purple. Woo, that was a little close. That was a little close, my son. It's a mentality thing. I'll never get to mythic raid level. People feel like they should be able to push keys reasonably. Yeah, and that's just based off prior expectations, for sure. That's just based off, like, prior expectations from other seasons and stuff like that. 100%. Ooh. Got it. Alright. Spearwalker's Grace. Dispel the boy. Refresh buffs. Hit the die totem. Have Cloudburst down. Healing Rain down. Hitting a fat chain heal right before that incoming burst. And let's go. Up tempo. Woo! Yo, how you been, Bella? What's new? You sure you can heal this? I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best. Let's try my hardest.
Inevitably.
Alright, I'm gonna pop my Cloudburst right after this. And pop. Well, we can pop it whenever. Not right now, though. This will be good. Alright. Burst of Holy Light. It's the weapon enchant. Fire Resolve. Oh, you were saying more focus on power words, shadow words, or holy words, less than smite, mind blast, etc. I kind of like it when smite's strong. I like it when smite was strong, like BFA and stuff. Like you just like pounded smites, and every single smite felt like it was significant. I feel like where Dis kind of got into this hole is when like there was a lot of bloat. Not gonna lie. No different than any other game which has elo. Problem is that score is no relegation. It's probably too late to add one. What do you mean by relegation? I was reading too much. What if Smite would apply atonement to the lowest HP player when it did damage? Applying it would be insane. Extending it would go really hard, though.
Inevitably,
Extending it would go really hard, just like the tier set bonus.
everything.
Got a little double value there with the Dispel. Hanging in there, super busy, but good busy. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Got the Earth Living going too. Yeah. Get another chain heal out. Can't compare elo with M+. You can get stuck, though you might be able to play in higher keys. Usually with elo, if you're stuck, there's a reason. And plus, other people matter. Yeah, but I mean, other people matter a lot in games like Overwatch. And you can definitely get stuck in that game. Speaking from experience on that one. You can definitely get stuck in that game.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Yo, how you doing, Dreadful? Miss Overwatch? Me too, man. Me too. So, I'm running Fiery Resolve right now. Kiriko main in Overwatch. I started when there was like the very, very first season. I was actually thinking about being an Overwatch streamer instead of a WoW streamer at the time. Fun fact. Ow. There we go. But I was doing like scrims. I was like trying to find teams, all that fun stuff. Dude, this is so irritating. I just spell myself and then I get another one reapplied to myself instantly. Ugh.
Inevitably, the
I
void
dispel and then everyone's dead.
everything.
Yeah. Do I not have... I'm pressing shift 5. Oh, I just don't have it. How you doing, Rag? My only goal is climb Quiche. I bother learning Farseer. Is Totemic always just as good? I think it's always better, at least right now, but I kind of have the feeling that Farseer might start trending upwards quite a lot once we, like, break through the 12 ceiling, you know? Nah, I haven't checked out Throne of Liberty. Oh, they just DC'd, unfortunately. Or they make a death timer penalty even higher because they want people to like learn how to use defensives, and the game doesn't really like teach you how to use defensives, and so it's really like a matter of like they want to force you to learn through failure, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. Yeah. Trending upwards, Blade. Portal level group's always been toxic. I feel like it's been really weird this time around. Like, first dungeon today, I had a warlock who was doing tank damage and like basically trying to like unload on every single pull as the tank was putting everything together, dying and then bitching, and then they left basically before the first boss even got pulled because he was trying to like micromanage the tank and the tank told him off. Next key, the tank in that group tried to pull like 4 or 5 earth callers together, and they try to do it by having, they basically try to do it in like the worst way possible, trying to drag one earth caller like 40 yards, and you just don't have the kicks to do that. Yeah, very, very fun, very weird. Play with a DH that has died so many times pulling aggro at the start of the pull, so just waiting a couple globals. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Gotta love it. Also, I hate these debuffs so much.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Way to watch ranking logs by date. Oh yeah, are you looking for like pres logs and stuff? You'd basically have to like, look at like recent reports and kind of like dig through recent reports, I feel, in order to find those things. Caught? Yeah. No, I totally understand. They're gonna do a partition soon for Warcraft logs when the anniversary event hits. So it'll basically be like split in half. Yeah. But I'm enjoying it because on my reclears, like, the preservation's doing, I don't know, 20 or 30% less healing. I'm like, oh shit, this is great. I can actually heal. Yeah. He was playing some Farseer on some fights. I don't know if he was playing it for every fight, though. But yeah, I mean, totally fair question, right? Wanting to know, like, what to play next, basically. Oh, shit. What did I... Oh, I recalled the wrong thing. That's fine, though. That's alright. Here we go. I got Riptides out on everybody. We got a High Tide proc. Burning that for a fat chain heal. And we have a 9 mil. Look at this Cloudburst. Boom, everyone's healthy. Oh, it's so nice. Actually, it's pretty cool running Cloudburst in this fight because you get the healing increase, right? Carries over into your Cloudburst, and then you're just hard chilling. Yeah. Ancestral Swiftness, quick heal.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I mean, we might as well be lusting, because it's going to be a while otherwise. Yep. Yeah, Blessing of Summer would be going insanely hard in this fight. Yeah. I don't remember when we got Lust back, so hopefully it's not too shitty of a timing. Hopefully. But yeah, always picking up one orb each. Yeah, I'm playing Farseer right now. It's nice to switch it up. Honestly, I just enjoy playing Shaman. It's nice having a couple different build options you can go after, you know? Dropping totems, dropping heals. I'm just gonna slink for everybody. So I played some dungeons, and I will probably do some more for Age Pally today at some point. But Paladin feels like you can slightly notice the upgrade, the increase, the extra oomph that you get out of it. So it's like solid, but not insane, I would say. It takes some getting used to, for sure, Nag. I love this fight, though. I think it's super fun. There's so much control that your team has over the damage and, like, how it happens. There's, like, not random bullshit that happens, you know? It's always a positive. Always a really big positive. Dude, I feel that. I wish I had Gust of Wind on Priest. What, 18-second cooldown? 20-second cooldown? Whereas Goblin Jump is a minute and a half cooldown, something crazy like that. Dude, I dispel the DK and he gets another one on him. I've dispelled him 3 different times. I'm going insane. Dispel him. Drop totem. Refresh my Earth Shields. I gotta do better at summoning Grandma and Grandpa. And then pumping Dam with him. Like right here. Should be casting some Chain Lightnings. Okay. You're constantly casting Healing Rain? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Dude, I feel like I just dealt with the affix. Waiting to see how I can adjust my positioning here. Lead 10s are pushing. I am basically gonna rip some Gilded Crests, or like try to farm up some Gilded Crests, see if I can get another craft going, I think for our next slot, and then honestly see if I can find some gamers to push with. It has been a pretty big struggle right now trying to find people to push with on my Priest and even on my Shaman, but who knows, maybe having my Shaman a little more geared might help some.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
We'll see. But yeah, everybody that I had like plans with to push with this expansion like bailed or ghosted or whatever, so we're back to square one, fun and new people to play with. Why Farseer? I basically just want to like get used to the gameplay and used to the playstyle. You know, 60k haste. Should I still use the haste vial? What's the percentage? I never know when people are talking about like a stat rating itself. Percentages are always more helpful.
Inevitably, the void
So if I can find people, Darth, that's the problem. Yeah. I haven't tried any Lightsmith lately, but I was watching people play it and didn't seem like it was going to be much of an upgrade. Shaman is by far the most popular healer. Yeah. 24%? Oh, dude, that's fine. That's fine. Get more. Get more, baby. Give me more, more, more. Bop deal with the affix? Nah. Which haste you need a monk? I'd look at what everybody else is doing. I did see some Disprees going like to like near 40% with a flask. And so I wonder how that feels. I'm definitely going to try to figure that out ASAP. Because I feel like that would be really, really good.
The void
But we'll have to see.
consumes everything.
Some hordes that played early access, then quit 1 week into the game, playing ally with a few relatives, nothing serious. Oh, that is rough. Oh, not great. Yo, doing well, Ollie. I have 2 versions of the stream if you want. It's pinned up at the top. Riptide Ancestor spawning talent. That one's like pretty good, especially with how much I'm casting, but I feel like it's a choice note between that and what is it? Stronger Ancestors, I think. Something like that. Or duration. That's what it is. Yeah. And I do like the duration, so I actually have time to cast stuff. Yeah, I feel like you need some strong grandparents. Farseer versus Totemic? I think Totemic's better. At least for now. Yeah, the grandma and grandpa build's really fun. How you doing, Hope? That's the thing is, like, Totemic's fun. I think you just kind of play a little bit too samey. Having trouble using wind shear correctly? What I always try to do whenever I go into runs is I just want to find like the highest prio enemy to fight or to interrupt. And I always am just like focusing them. You can use like focus kick macros, or you could just be targeting them directly. Things like that. Yo, how you doing, Jen? I am unhappy with that. I was thinking Saturday, Lemon. I might... We're gonna do a viewer normal. I'm not sure if I want to work on my Preservation Evoker or my Monk. Been on the fence about it. But yeah. Yo, glad to hear it, Ollie. Trouble with when I should use Totemic Recall? Please tell me something. Cast Healing Stream Totem or Cloudburst Totem. Cast Totemic Recall. Yeet. Like right here as well, somebody was asking about kicks and stuff. I'm literally just sitting there tunneling the Mender and then getting each of their heal kicks. Then I'm going to stun them. I'm going to hit Cloudburst again, hit my Totemic Recall.
Inevitably,
Big chillin'.
void consumes everything.
Why use it on Cloudburst? Well, because it's that or it's Healing Stream Totem. You always run Healing Stream Totem in a Totemic build so you can get out some more, get out more chain heals for free, basically. But that's like the best option. What are we waiting on? Heck? There's nothing else that's like as good to recall, right? Like, if you were gonna, like, technically you could do it on, like, Earthen Wall Totem, but I don't feel like that's really good to use Earthen Wall Totem to begin with in M+. For one thing. And then for, like, another, it's basically just soaking up, like, you know, small hits throughout the dungeon, which is good if you get into fights with lots of ticking damage, but there's not that many fights with lots of ticking damage. There's a lot of fights with, like, burst damage, like, really big burst damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's like niche to use on Cap Totem as well. You don't need to use it on Poison Cleansing Totem. A couple days ago, your guildie was on his low-geared H-Pally, and I'm on your Blood DK. You're doing a 4 Grim, and he sacks me on a Vigor pull. He died from the Sax transfer. Lol. That's a rite of passage. That's just a rite of passage. Oof. Starting on the second boss of City of Threads. The twins, right? Basically, I always delay my first squid use on that fight, since you basically have it on pull every single time. What I end up doing is I will delay it for, I don't know, 5-10 seconds or something like that on the pull. So that way it's up for when all those icicles are coming out. So I have a big burst of healing. And then I'll Mass Dispel the first round of the icicles. And then basically I'm just keeping an eye out for, like, the rhyme arrow damage, staying close to the tank to help mitigate some of that. Make sure I'm kind of like sticking around with my team. There's kind of like these ebbs and flows to the fight where there's like moment of high damage, moment of weak damage, or no damage, stuff like that. And you just got to be able to like use Rapture, use Barrier to bridge the gaps in between your squid up time so that you can kind of recover when you don't have as much juice on hand. That's really like the biggest point, you know. Yeah, the icicles is like the blue arrows that are going out. I just mass dispel that. Yep. Like you can dispel like one or two individuals, paints up another if you needed to use it for the affix or something along those lines. That's what I did, I think, yesterday. You have a couple different ways to like deal with it. But yeah, definitely if you look in yesterday's VOD, I was playing like an 11 City of Threads or something similar to that.
The void consumes everything.
Yeah. It's where the season feels anti-HPAL. It feels like HPAL just lacks output in dungeons compared to some of their peers. So you have to like be very preemptive with using like your virtue on everybody, try to benefit from like Saved by the Light, your DR on your beacons, stuff like that. You know, using Devo Aura at good times. I use Totemic Recall on Healing Stream Totem, or if I'm running it, Cloudburst Totem. But yeah, when you're running Totemic, you should always be using it on Healing Stream Totem, and then using the Heal Stream Totems to cast the Chain Heals for you. That's the idea behind it.
The void consumes everything.
Totemic Recall even needed an M+? Need is a strong word. Does it make your life easier because it gives you better access to more totems, allowing you to cast more free chain heals? Yeah. It's like, what do you run instead of that, you know? Like, there's plenty of times where, like, a good player can just muscle heal through content and be fine, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, the best thing for you to do, just because you can do something.
In the void consumes everything.
Protection like Rocky Boy, but that's not on the bottom tier. Yee. That's on higher tiers. Yo, how you doing, Bush? Yeah, this damage ramps, by the way. So, like, if a target is still having this on them, they take more and more damage per tick. He is dead. Oh, he lived. He was very close to dead. I'm, like, spam healing him through it. Ah, typical healer. I know, I know. Corporate accounting life dream. Oh, God. Yeah, I studied accounting in college for a little while. I'm good. Yeah. Vicariously through others while bored at work. I feel that. PCT also dispelling the weekly absorb. Yep, and you can use it on cooldown as well every time. You don't need to recall it. You don't need to do anything special with it. It's all good. It's all good. I can go totemic if you guys want to see some better mana efficiency. I use Cell for my raid frames. Long before they nerf Shaman into the ground? I don't know if they will. At least not right away. Yeah. Are you in ad prison, Conspectus? Not sure if he's in ad prison or not. It's not Shaman that's the problem, is the dungeon's tuning. Bit of column A, bit of column B. How do I change the opacity here? Nope, not that. There it is. Prez will get it again before Shaman gets it. Maybe, maybe. Never know. Let me think. GB, Stone Vault, Arakara. It's killing me. Tremor and Borealis. Should I? I'm trying to think, yeah. What is the dungeon that a problem? And plus is ruining class design. Everyone plays meta, and meta is only determined by output and damage profiles. I'm like, what fear in Borealis? Oh, if you stand in the... Oh, that's right. Yeah. If you stand in the circle. Yeah, if you stand in the circle. Oh, yeah, if you stand in the circle, you're probably dead. Yeah. For Shaman, Steven? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Average healing need for 10s? It always varies by dungeon. Yeah, it always varies. The giant circle doesn't do damage? Oh, interesting. Well, I would still not run Tremor there. I'm playing Enhanced Imbues. Yeah. Let me see. Somebody had a question and they missed it because of ads. Conspectus. What is it about this? It seemed to pop off compared to how Holy was looking not that long ago. So they buffed Disc's Atonement healing in dungeons. It was 70% bonus healing for Atonement in dungeons, and then it went to 100%. And they fixed a crit healing bug, where the crit healing at a disc wasn't working properly in dungeons either. And so that helped quite a lot. Quite a lot. Why the heck? Tide Colors card. Put this on my bars and keep it there. Likely gonna hold for affix, but combos definitely are gonna occur. So if you hear Zally's voice and there's poisons, just be expecting it. Okay. But yeah, basically, like, just as the season was started, this got some M+ buffs, and that helped it really pop off Conspectus. Yeah. This can pull up a strong comeback. Yep. It really, really can. I am 622. Making some prog. Also, I'm pretty sure there's, like, awful necks in all the dungeons. Am I wrong on that? It's all, like, mastery, isn't it? isn't it? Is there actually like a crit verse neck? Oh, there is. It's City of Threads. Oh, sick. Okay. Interesting. All right, now I know what to farm. Because, yeah, there's a mastery neck there. Crit mastery neck there. No neck there. Nothing there. No, I couldn't be there. No, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs. Okay. You just crafted it? I think I might as well. Disc definitely can be tough in pug groups. Ah, but I don't want a PvP humanity. I have 5% haste.
Five, four,
I just don't
2,
want a PvP.
1.
And
Is there a build that removes Rapture from disc? No. You should run Rapture. Rapture is very good. Rapture is very good. I have 5% haste on Shaman. Way too much mastery. But when I can find some replacement rings and neck pieces, we'll drop down our mastery quite a lot. Oh, my man has the moves. It's going to be really... I feel like the gameplay slows down super hard sometimes with this setup. Okay, I'm going to rip Poison Cleansing Totem here. Healing Stream Totem, Recall. Now I have 2 Healing Stream Totems on the back burner. Ripping one of them now. Keep on smashing that downpour since everyone's nice and stacked. And we're owning. At least at the moment I'm like crit mastering. I'm trying to get to crit verse, but it's been a struggle. It's been a pretty big struggle.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
I don't quite... Oh, actually, it didn't even affect everybody. That's funny. Alright, Poison Cleansing Totem again. We get that dropped. We get Downpour going. Anything you missed from Voodoo or LVY? I missed the chat from LVY. That's probably the biggest thing. But otherwise, I don't really miss it. I don't really miss it. How come Mastery's never looked on for Shaman? Basically, health yo-yo's really hard these days. So, like, nobody really, like, stays low for sustained healing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into some other add-ons and stuff to replace what I've lost. So. I am just ripping the Poison Cleansing for this early part, just to, like, help deal with all this incoming damage. Because if everyone's safe and sound, then I don't really have to worry about too much. Yeah, just all these neck pieces and rings that are, like, killing me.
Void consumes everything.
Okay. Preemptively popping defensives. Getting ready for this burst. Nature Swiftness into a Chain Heal. Still got a bunch of Healing Stream Totems to use. I'm going to pop one right here. Just keep them cycling. And we'll be chilling. I'm going to pop another one. And then also pop Totemic Recall. So I have one available. And then I can use another when I need to. At the moment, we still have not taken a single sip. Still have not taken a single sip yet. Yeah. Wait for the next kick. Get the kick in. Get our totem down. How many hotkeys do I run? A lot. I don't have an account of how many keybinds I have. Yeah. But all my like targeted spells that I cast on allies, I have bound to click casts. So I like right click to cast a healing wave, left click to cast like a healing surge, stuff like that. And then my damage abilities are like the 1 through 4, 1 through 5 type stuff. You know, 5 is almost always like an AoE heal, like a ground-based AoE heal, like Healing Rain, Sanctify, stuff like that. So, Downpour is great. Downpour is a fantastic talent. Alright, we take our micro sip. Overall, so far in this dungeon, Downpour is 7% of my healing. And it'll be even more if people properly stack up here. Plus the stamina gain. So I'm just gonna rip one healing stream totem right here. We keep our stuff rolling. We keep on rolling through the cooldowns. Hey Xenios. I'm gonna just spam ping myself and hope for the best. And as we move, I get a downpour cast off, and we just use one healing stream totem. Even though people are actively like taking damage or are not fully topped off, I'm not stressing about instantly smashing tons of healing into them. At least not right away. Here we have everyone stacked. We downpour, and I drop my totem. I'm gonna start casting another heal on our tank since he's about to get bodied. Rip my dispels, and I'm still sitting here on 2 healing stream totems plus a recall. Like, I have a ton of healing just stored up. And so all I'm doing is I'm just mashing the bejesus out of the ping section so that I can tell people, like, hey, come get stacked. This is where the healing is. I dropped a new healing rain, hit a downpour, and then I totemic projectioned my healing rain as we were moving to keep everybody in it the entire time. Here, I'm going to hit a defensive, hit my healing tide. My nature swiftness is up, and so I can get a free cast out of my chain heal. We're chilling at almost 2 minutes in the fight with 85% mana. Right. Everyone stack once again. I'm just mashing the bejesus out of the ping button to let people know where stuff is. Healing stream totem, totemic recall. Recalls the healing stream totem. Hit another one. Drop my poison cleansing totem, and I'm going to cast healing spells on my tank. Tank healthy. Trickle healing still continuing from the healing stream totem. Easy game. This is an 11. Reducing button bloat for disc. They kind of already did. Yeah, they kind of already did. What buttons do you feel like are bloat right now? Taking an Aug or a Dev? I think Aug's a little better. Yeah. So, you are letting the totems cast the chain heals for you, Paj. That's the idea. So, like, on the meters, it looks like a lot of chain heals. But you are not actively casting those. You are letting your totem cast those. My boy, get in here. This is safe and fun. Let's go. So since we're kind of in an emergency situation, we totemic projection, we drop our healing rain beneath us. I'm watching this web mage. He's about to start his volley cast. He gets stunned here, and then he's going to volley, and then I'm going to knock him up if nobody kicks. Still going to knock him up if nobody kicks. We get a fear. Love it. Once that ends, we got a bolt. We stop the bolt, and I'm just focusing on that guy the entire time. Rest of my team is killing off the other mobs. We're chilling. Literal best hotkey in the world, caps lock? Afraid not.
Inevitably, the void.
Oh, we got okay. This is a bit much, isn't it? I'm popping cooldowns, popping cooldowns, popping cooldowns. Yeah. Well. We tried. We tried. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I would, like, best format it, saying. Because, you know, you make it for one healer, and then everybody wants it for every healer, and you can't make, like, 50 different videos on it. So, F, key got bricked? I don't think so. Totemic projection, a surging totem recast. Oh, it doesn't recast any chain heals or anything for you. It just moves the totems. Yeah, it just moves the totems. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Try to get Surging Totem before damage. You can use Downpour. I just try to, like... So we go into this pull right here, and I'm just going to cast it. I'm just going to cast it. If I have a need to do any AoE healing, then I'll rip it, you know? I'll even move it back a little bit. We have a Slam coming. Slam goes off. I activate the Downpour, you know? Because you have a lot of time to actually hit the Downpour button. So you just want to drop it. If you have an opportunity to cast it, cast it. If you don't have an opportunity to cast it, don't stress. Simple as that. Gonna drop it once again. Look for an opportunity. Look for a window. All of that stuff. Dare I ask why, Ginger?
The void consumes everything.
Because he wanted to see a chicken strip. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How you doing, LRE? What's up, bro? Oh. Oh my god, my tank's going in. Alright. I'm gonna rip stun and everything. Pretty good chance we're gonna have some double stompa action, so I'm just gonna rip the downpour nice and early. Give us some additional stamina. We're gonna rip another totem. And we are going to hit Totemic Recall. Now is an area where we might just die. It's gonna be fun. Going to stop your cast. Oh, I got sniped. So we're going to preemptively drop our Poison Cleansing Totem. And I'm going to hit my defensive. And the Poison Cleansing Totem is going to start removing all the poisons we got on us. And then I have lots of heal spells. But not infinite amounts of heal spells. Not infinite, my tank. I'm going to stun everybody. Drop my new downpour. Kick a volley. I have activated the kick for the volley. Good luck. I do not have Poison Cleansing Totem anymore because I had to use it for all of the casts going off. And we're dead. I... What do I even say to this? Like, what do I even say to this? Like, we're pulling... Didn't realize I signed up for MDI. Going for the 4 chest route. Yeah, for real, dude. For real. Yeah, I use Cells Red Frames. The weekly MDI key. It is! I don't get it. Farseer would have carried that. So true. Timing the Surging Totem for Whirling Elements to proc the Earth Living, the Healing Surge, Cleave, Earth Living off Chain Heal. It's whenever you cast the Chain Heal is when it procs it. Yeah. Yeah.
AutomaticJak, good afternoon.
I'm not gonna run with that group again. Sark, thank you for the 17 months. Normal pack, to be honest. Yep. Yep. Okay. Lordy. Just take me, humanity. Take me away. They were not going to finish the key lab. They were not going to finish the key. They were saying, do you want to reset for 10? And I said, no, thank you. And then I left. Surely humanity won't break my key. Or it's actually his key, so. Experience I have so often, tanks that they think they do some dorky stuff and just kill the key. That's happened now 3 times today. Two times today. I had that in Grimbatol, where they pulled at least 4 casters. I think they pulled 5. Couldn't see because there's shit everywhere. He pulled all these casters, and then everybody was dying to double tap bolts in the Grimbatol. And he's like, you lazy people, like, why are you AFK? And it's like, we can't kick everything. What? And then what was the other dungeon? What was the other dungeon? I think it was another, it was the previous Arakara. Yeah. Pulling the routes from Rio from MDI pushers. I feel like people are pulling routes from like the heroic dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. The affix is super easy if you have a poison cleansing totem. As priest, you mass dispel every other one. You mass dispel every other one and just kind of heal through and single dispel the next stuff. I would definitely recommend David to run this totemic build. Yeah. Yeah, I could pull up my talent sometime, NASDAQ. Interrupts in the Arakara run. Already. Oh, doesn't have overall. That pull, I kicked the volley. He kicked 2 volleys. Web bolts. I kicked a volley and some web bolts. Kick 3 there. Yeah, definitely like everybody running their dispel talents. Super easy. Yeah. Torrent, what? Up here? No, I think I kind of prefer the DRE stuff. Probably Ginger, yeah. Has Havoc DH Dispel? I think they just heal. Yeah. Yeah, Improve Earth Living is good too. I like DRE personally. Improve Earth Living's good as well. Those good options. Prez Mass Dispel with Stasis? Technically. It's not a good use of Stasis, because you could also just set up a Stasis combo that heals for a bunch and heals through it. But you could, technically. So. Yeah, let me see. Do we have the group yet? He's running for one more. One sec, guys. Let me run to the bathroom. And get a refill. And rip ads and get them out of the way. One sec. All right. My favorite healer to play? Assume Priest? Yeah. It's like Priest, Shaman, and Pally are my big 3 right now. Yeah, I got you, NASDAQ. I got you, dude. Yo, Nasdaq, thank you for the prime, bro. I got you, man. What I like the most? Honestly, like, Totemic's really fun and really strong, but the gameplay can get a little samey. And so it's just been fun to, like, mix it up with Farseer and everything here and there. It's been nice to mix it up. Yo, how you doing, Colony? I'd really like to get a Gale of Shadows out of this. So, it's just the other stream, that one guy. You just click through my channel and there's like the other horizontal stream and stuff. I think Pug Tanks may pull bigger due to you being in the group. I think due to my ability to play and they can overcome it. I don't think so. I think that gives me a lot of credit, but I don't think so. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like people just tunnel vision and then they don't think about like what's around the corner. How much overall damage do I end up with disc? 400k, 500k, something like that. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Reese? Yo, what up, that one guy? Hey, you bet, Gabriel. I got you. All right, we got a squad. So many totems. We got 619 and H Priest. Is it possible to time 10s with it? Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Any tips for learning Prez? Like, there's just so many spells. I got a video which goes over M+ Prez and stuff like that on my YouTube. I would definitely just, like, pay attention to how you're setting up your stasis first and foremost. Healer damage, like, it varies drastically between healer specs and between, like, dungeons. You know, Mists or Necrotic Wake, you can do a whole bunch of damage. Other dungeons, less so, you know. When did pop in stay? Still loving the content? Had a quick question. Pushing higher keys, I was wondering how you deal with the Hava? Wait, this is like a setup for something. Yeah, disc damage is the highest. Have a nice day. Got him. So sweet. Thanks, man. Shaman, your acerating damage sometimes does no damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you'll run Necrotic Wake and your damage will be awful as Shaman. You're like, what the hell? And yeah, your just acid rain doesn't work for half the key. Yeah. Any dungeons where Holy's better than Disc? Not really. No. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. With Druid lacking, what would you do to change them as a healer to keep their hot personality? Take power out of regrowth, put it into your hots. It's kind of like the big picture idea. Like, it's fine to have regrowth be, like, good. It just is so powerful right now that, like, no other spells seem to do anything. Yeah, Shaman's super easy to play. Super easy to play, super easy to get into. I've been trying to add some commentary and everything like that. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, Jake, for people who are on mobile and stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For Holy Priest, the talent for the Prayer of Mending to get the Apotheosis buff, do you try to stack that during trash fights? Basically, you want to hit Oracle's Insight and then spam that out before you go into pulls. That way it's all bouncing and then it can proc as you're light weaving. So, yeah. All my Priest talents and stuff, Rocky, you're up to date.
Hi.
Ooh, I'm going flying. Let's go back. I'm going to interrupt that guy. There it is. Hey, Aubrey, thank you for this 6 months. What's going on? There's a disc on my H-Priest or gear up your Shaman. Try out disc and see how you like it. You may like it, you may hate it, you know. For the trains. Thank you, Abdi, for the biddies. So, I use Cell for my raid frames, Bo. You can find it in the description. I have all my profiles available for everybody. It's all free. I have videos going over how I set up everything, installed everything. It's all out there. There's the Age Pally Lego that made it 40 yards. Well, you're in luck. There's a talent. I think. Pretty sure. There's a talent that makes it 40 yards.
Consumes everything.
Yeet. Very similar music taste to me. Very nostalgic to growing up playing WoW. Thanks, man. Glad people have been enjoying the music lately. Oh, we got the combo. Let's go. All right. That one's blown up. It was a bit stronger then. It was way stronger back then. Yeah, a little revision. It's like the talent exists now, but yeah, it's nowhere near as strong. We got 2 more bursts, 1 more burst. Oh, they're all comboed again together. Oh, that was actually so bad. I should not have sent a 1 there. Oh well, I didn't see its HP. So it's great, Masher. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, fat stun. Let's go. Buffed up by the spit. Yes. Oh, and they're silenced. Let's fucking go. All right. Pop a little downpour while everyone's stacked up together, and everything's dead. I think Shaman's like one of the easiest healers, or if not the easiest healer to play right now, yeah. I think that in lieu of the affixes, basically, the dungeons themselves feel very hard. Because if you think about it, like, wide picture, game developer brain, there's always going to be, like, some kind of challenge. And I feel like dungeons were not as highly tuned when we had a lot of mechanical affixes to work with. And so now we have a lot of mechanical, or we don't have any mechanical affixes anymore. And so, pop. Since we don't have the mechanical affixes, the dungeons are tuned like crazy high. Yeah. Wasn't gonna fall off, chat. Don't worry. It was always safe. Just gonna hit button and run and project the totem. Oh, nice. I got a spatial. Oh, you just gotta put the faith in, you just gotta have faith. Okay? Gust of Wind won't kill you. It'll save you. Surely it'll save you. And not be the end of you. Gonna rip another heal stream totem. And the PTC or PCT, whatever. Another roar. Another downpour. Another totemic projection. Super easy. But I mean, I feel like the dungeons are, I don't know, they're fine. They're not like insane though. I hate Borealis with a passion. But I think the rest of them I can kind of take or leave. I feel like the dungeons people loved are always the ones that can just like blow up AoE, you know? Just Angry Keystones, that one guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to always like highlight what I'm doing to save more mana and stuff. Laptican here. What was the ability for Prayer of Mending? Answered Prayers. Your Answered Prayer stacks from Prayer of Mending Healing, proc Apotheosis. It's right here. 85% mana on this pull. Gonna drop my stun. Gonna hit a downpour. Start healing everybody. I already have high tied up, which we love and adore. And I have 1 healing stream totem rolling right now. Gonna knock everybody up. Gonna look for a kick. Looking for a kick. Looking for a kick. We're fine. About 90% mana. Drop a new healing rain. 85% mana. Walking into this pull. I have my knock up. Waiting for that. I don't have it yet, actually. I'm gonna hit my downpour. Hit a healing stream totem. Get the chain heal from it. And kick one of the beguilers. I got my knock up. I got a stun. Gonna totemic projection a little bit to the side to be all safe. And I got another surging totem, which means another downpour, spreading around some riptides, and keeping my healing stream totems going. Find another kick, and we're chilling in the corner. This affix puts up a debuff where you have to heal it off, or you have to dispel it from players. And again, we're at 85% mana. Yeah. Dude, Shaman is the payphone meme. But the thing is, a lot of people will like themselves and stuff. It's pinned up at the top, King of the Bork. I just have 2 streams going. Alright, here, once the stun ends, or once the silence ends, we have a stun to follow it up. A knockback? No? Where am I at? Oh, 9 seconds left. There we go. Get another downpour. Give me that increased stamina. And we're chilling. When someone's in imminent danger, Spirit Link Totem, Nature Swiftness, Heal Surge, Hardcast, Heal Surge, all that stuff. No, you're all good, Bork. Did you get like a notification from it and then it instantly sent you to the mobile stream? Or did you like just click it on the page? I'm just kind of curious because I'll see if I can like format it a little bit better in the future. So, like a lot of your participation on the Race World First casting. Yo, thank you. Single target healing. You try to use like a lot of heal waves for your single target heals. You know, surge in an emergency type stuff. Put you on mobile first? Okay. And you just like, what, click the, like the live button or something? I'm just trying to think about like how it shows up on YouTube for you guys. This is the hardest it's ever been to get invited to 10s. It kind of feels that way. I mean, but also 10s were usually never this hard. But it feels that way. Here is a pretty decent amount of damage, so I'm going to hit the Healing Tide. The second I get my Surging Totem back, we're going to hit another Downpour, and we're vibing.
The void consumes everything.
Also, Poison Totem. Doing Poison Totem things. The notification as well as alive for the record was the one. Okay. I'll check that after the stream then. Thank you. Yeah, you normally want to play Totemic and M+. It recommended the mobile, you clicked it, and you told me about the pin message. I clicked it, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Got it. I'll mess around with settings and stuff after stream, and hopefully it'll be easier. Entire chat is 10 is full and has been delisted the whole thing. God. We got a lot of AoE happening in a sec. And since I'm actually out of charges, I'm just going to hardcast 2 chain heals. And then I proc, of course, then I proc a High Tide. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? I gotcha, Luke. Just practice. Again, the more you know the dungeons, you understand what's going to happen next, or you can kind of figure out what's going to happen next to you and the team, the easier it gets. No, 5% haste is fine for Shaman. Shaman doesn't need no haste. Gotta project my healing stream over here so that it's healing us through the hallway as well. Gives a little bit of on-the-move heals. Just want to see how he's setting this up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, there's a Bloodlust Bowl. Imminent danger. We get the Dispel. Stone Bulwark Totem. For my own first round defensive. Dispel myself once more. And now I'm going to pop... I'm going to wait a second, then I'm going to pop Healing Tide. Actually, we don't need to. We have Moist Meat. Jesus. Alright. This pull, though, could be quite scary since we just burned a bunch of damage cooldowns. I'm going to keep an eye on my next caster. Move my totem so it's a little bit cleaner. Dispel Mr. Meat. And then shut down the Beguiler. Follow it up with a stun so that my tank survives. We hit a downpour. Healing Stream Totem. We recall. Hit another Healing Stream Totem. We got the juice. We got the juice. Little projection. I'm getting ready to like snipe a kick instantly in this Beguiler. Come on. Come on. Kick some. There we go. I'm going to rip an early downpour. Refresh my Earth Shield on the tank here. I have high tide stacks. And I got a bunch of heals. I just hit AG and Ascendance and also Alt-Z'd my computer for a lot of fun. Added bonus challenge. And now we're going to stun, help our tank out through the Enforcers, because the Enforcers rail. And now we run and flee. We flee from the Lava Bender. At least we tried to. So as all these debuffs come out, I'm going to give it a sec. Dispel Moist first. Walk in, downpour myself, bonus stam. I don't think I need to use Spirit Link Totem. I'm tempted to. In Pugs, I definitely would. People are kicking stuff here. Oh my god, we're doing some crazy ass hard mode shit. Alright, downpouring, knocking up, stunning, poison toteming, and we are absolutely using Slink for this right now. Yeah. Absolutely using that. Maintaining. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We killed it in time. And we're at 40% mana, chat. Save auto downpour for when it procs. You basically look for opportunities. Is there an opportunity for you to have, you know, 3 to 4 players stacked or more, or 3 to 5 players stacked? And then, you know, take advantage of it? Yes, no. Like right here, I'm not going to use downpour. You know, I'm just going to drop the healing rain, get the acid rain value, and I'm just going to spam some damage. This guy doesn't really do much. But when he tosses out his debuffs, I might, right here, have the opportunity to snipe it. Eh, it didn't work out. It's okay. Right? I still got my healing rain. I'm going to drop the stun on this guy. We're chilling. Hardly the end of the world. Yeah. I got a Wooting 2-He, and the actuation keys are like really, really high. So if I even hover over Z, I feel like it auto activates. So I gotta like correct that basically. But it's just like a hypersensitive keyboard. I've been doing great, man. Like, really been hitting all the workout schedule stuff hard since I got back from race and trying to be like really, really disciplined about it. Been going well. This 311? Yeah. Haven't heard him in a long time. Let's go, dude. So what's the spiel here? We just cleave him down insta? Oh, and we all die? I mean, somehow we live. Let's fucking go. Shaman OP. I hit downpour, and then I hit 3 healing stream totems. Holy shit. Yep, someone certainly munched that ad pretty good. I am going to drop a stun. Hopefully that'll be... Alright, it gets 1. Knocking up. Twilight Buffet. I have Spatial Paradox up, so I get a chance to cast a couple chain heals. Hit a downpour. We're all nice and safe. I can put it up in a sec, but it's a pretty standard build. Pretty standard build. I think it's almost exactly what Wowhead has. Almost exactly. But yeah, finish the fight, 70% mana. Yo, how you doing, Gorak? Hey, wow. Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, the poison cleansing totem is insane. It is actually freaking insane. Alright, a lot of the spells. We're going to increase our stamina with the downpour. Kick a shadow bolt. I got another stun here. Stun a bunch of garbage. And we got a knock up. We go knock up a bunch of garbage. The second that Warlock casts something. No. No cast. Smoach.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Alright. At the top of the stairs, I'm going to drop my poison cleansing totem. So we can start hitting everybody. I'm going to hit a downpour and then just get the hell out of melee here. Take advantage of a little my Ascendance proc going on. I was actually just about to rip the Natty Ascendance too. Didn't have to. Let's hit another downpour just to increase our stamina and be super safe. My thoughts on downpour. Feels weird. A lot of pugs standing max range. Yeah, but if you have... I feel like there's a lot of melee that are good this season, especially Frost DKs. So if you're hitting yourself and a tank and a melee DPS, it's not bad value. Plus, the extra stamina really helps you like live through a lot of unexpected damage, and I think that's always a big piece of it. Like right here, I basically only healed the Evoker with Downpour, but everybody's standing in it, or almost everybody's standing in it, and so everybody's getting that bonus stam. So I'm like running around, and people already have bonus stam from Vigor and from Downpour, you know, and so they're taking some hits, they're taking some shots and stuff, but it's not the end of the world, you know. In fact, I'm just going to Spirit Link Totem here. Get everybody in the field, drop Surging Totem, drop Downpour. We're chilling. Yeah, Poison Cleansing is super OP for the Affix. So looks like we're going to start this fight with half mana. Alright. So, we press on. All I'm doing, hitting my totems. Right there, I hit 2 Healing Stream totems into a Healing Tide totem. Little less than ideal to hit the Healing Tide this totem this early. But I'm going to save my Surging Totem right now until we find where the zone closes at. Until we find out. We drop our totem. We pre-spread. I find where everyone stands. I hit a downpour. It affects all those people that are taking the debuff. And then we just Healing Wave. We just chill. We're vibing. We reposition our totem. Wait for the tank to stand still. We stunned. And then I'm going to hit Ascendance, because I don't have too much in the way of resources. So, we drop our totem here. People taking some damage. I hit a downpour. And it looks like we're good. All my Riptides running, my AG, my Ascendance running. It was enough to cover me. And so now I have 1 charge of Healing Stream Totem to take advantage of. Do a little jump, reposition, plant feet, and then I'm going to be looking for the zone and also spreading Riptide. I've already pre-spread. I get some downpour value. Larry, Mo, and Curly are finding out where to stand, and I don't bother them. Get a little quick heal surge on Captain there to make sure he's going to be healthy. When exactly do I use Chain Heal? AoE damage and no charges of Healing Stream Totems, basically. So right here, I'm going to drop my Surging Totem once again. Get my Downpour out once again. And then I'm going to watch. Because like once you see that the damage has sort of stopped, you know, then you want to conserve your Healing Stream Totems if possible. Because then there's the next round of damage that's going to be happening. You know, as part of like, once the damage has stopped, it doesn't mean you need to like go buck wild trying to top everybody again, right? Oh, he got kind of claimed by the void there. Drop our Surging Totem. Downpour. Hit Riptide buttons. That's the thing. Well, there was a time where I used Downpour, and AG and Ascendance. So I used all of those things together, right? Or there was times I used like 2 Healing Stream totems and then a Healing Tide totem, you know? But a huge reason, guys, where like I'm not having to cast these chain heals and you might have to, and you're like, well, like what the fuck is going on? Is talents like Deluge, where you're doing 15% more healing out of your heal wave, out of your chain heal. It's because I have Healing Rain down. It's because I have Riptide down. It's, you know, I have all these resources prepped. I'm waiting for this damage to come. I'm anticipating this damage. I'm timing my Surging Totem and my Downpour casts with the damage that's coming out. Increasing everybody's stamina because they have Vigor on them already, because they have Downpour stamina on them already. It doesn't look like people are dropping as low because I have 2 different ways of increasing everyone's stamina, you know? And these are the things that are always going to happen no matter what. They're always going to happen. The dungeon damage, that is always going to happen regardless of what group that you're in. And so the more prepared you are for that damage, then the unexpected stuff is not going to be as bad, you know? Obviously, if somebody jumps into a tentacle, and they might just die. But the more you're like, I know this damage is going to happen. It happens every single time. It happens here every single time. Boom. Yeah. Yap, yap, yap. What dropped? Helm? Oh. Need the helm? So, I mean, I was in this run, Pika, but for the first, like, 2 hours of today, I was playing with straight pugs. You know? Think Varsity will get hit in the crossfire? I hope not. I hope not. Nah. Pass. Yo, how you doing, Virtual? Heal Wave, Healing Surge. Surge cost a ton of mana. Surge cost a ton of mana. So. Yeah, if you wanted to. If you wanted to, Kugi. Let me see. Where are my Archon builds at? Talent heat map. Yeah, there's like 62% taking Torrent, 67% taking DRE. Like, there's some choices there. I'm surprised less people are taking Tidebringer, but I just like it as a safety net, basically. But these are, like, the most popular talents going on right now. Archon build doesn't have Downpour? I don't know, Kev. I don't know. Totemic with 90% representation. Updated a day ago. You do indeed. "100% ping your healing rain, Pika." Like, earlier when I was in a pug. When I was in a pug, I was just spamming the healing rain. And people started moving into it. Yeah. You 100% should be doing that. "100%. You just spam, you know, spam the down. I'm playing a Totemic right here. You just spam the down assist or something like that on top of yourself in a healing rain. 100%. Yeah. It was 95% Totemic on Tuesday. Oof. But yeah, otherwise, these are what? Healing overall. 9% of my overall healing is Downpour. 10% is Ascendant stuff. 10% is Healing Rain. I cast 47 healing stream totems, and I cast 66 chain heals. So we cast maybe a handful of hard casted chain heals. Most of them are actually from healing stream totem. You know. The consumable on my shield, it is the supportive imbuements. It increases the duration of my heal stream totem and increases my overall healing. I think it's quite good, especially when you're pugging and you're not going to have people in your healing rain. Gives you more juice for your heal stream totem to do its thing, and also just increases your overall healing. If everybody's obviously in your healing rain, then I think the pulse capacitor stuff would be quite good. But that's the idea behind what I'm doing, at least. How do I cast this little insurges? Again, I cast 182 Riptides in that dungeon. I'm constantly blanketing everybody, and running the longer healing stream totem is also going to kind of help you top everybody off. You know, I cast 14 healing waves, 11 healing surges. You know, I had how many nature swiftness casts? 13 casts, and so most of those are going into chain heals themselves because they're free. You know, you have so many resources when you play as Totemic Shaman. You just got to be efficient with them, you know. Talents, there you go. Now, you play Healing Stream Totem as a Shaman, as a Totemic Shaman, because Healing Stream Totem's cooldown is lower than Cloudburst. 24 versus 40 seconds. So each Healing Stream Totem cast will give you a chain heal cast. Yeah. Not still very expensive multis.
5, 4, 3.
And also, I have a decent amount of crit, but not a huge amount.
And now you learn
Yeah.
the true lesson of the void.
Or Riptide Talents, the left, since I'm spamming it so much. The question is, what do you take out, right? It's always the question, like, what are you giving up to go get this thing? Use my Nature Swiftness here. We're going to refresh our Earth Shields. And now it is time to pop Ascendance and pop big cooldowns. It's a little scary having this damage. But it's okay. That's right, Shane. How you doing, boo? Oh, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Do a little knock up. Actually enjoying how stressful it is to heal at the moment? Yeah. What I don't enjoy is when there's like, I don't know, people are being like weirdly toxic over nothing. People leaving groups or just like hard inting groups for no reason. Yeah. The totems casting chain heals are counted as regular chain heals, Johan. So they'll benefit from AG, Ascendance, High Tide, the works. I guess I'm just gonna drop another poison cleansing when it comes off cooldown. If I need to. Tank kiting. I'm gonna drop a stun for him. Everything gets stunned. And everything gets knocked up. And again, not really a big rush to like force top myself at this point. Because there's no follow-up damage, you know? Here, gonna be scary. Preemptively popping big cooldowns. I'm gonna sit here, watch the cast. And we're gonna hit big buttons. Oh, they got a stun going too. Nice. I hit my my astral shift. There we go. In advance, like prepping for it, planning for it. So. But thankfully, we had the stun. Totemic Recall cast a second chain heal? Nope. Totemic Recall will give you a healing stream totem back, and then when you cast that healing stream totem, it'll cast chain heal. Just to play safe and get the big old IO. Oh, that's right. I don't even need to worry about the affix anymore. I forgot. I'm just going to pop the totem. There's what is it, a tailoring item where you pick up the item off the corpse, and then it allows you to stun the mini bosses that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those are, Sturdy. Yeah, take advantage of it when you can. Let me sip. Let me sip. Dang. Hopefully everyone's like right underneath the boss here. We hit downpour, one healing stream totem, and we drop a stun. I'm gonna hit another healing stream totem just to be safe. Oh, fuck. Somehow he didn't munch. Let's go. I'm gonna pop Ascendance here, project the totem so it keeps on healing us. And I can just stay in here and chill. Let's go. Talent choices, 50-50. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you tell me what they do, I know, but I don't know all like 40-something talent names. Yeah. Oh, this is not looking good. Hang on. Alright, good. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're so back. I'm gonna hit Healing Tide here. I think that would be good. We're all kind of spreading out to the 4 winds, which happens, which is fine. But since it's looking like this, it would probably be better if we just get in here. Nice, got a little rescue at a time. This is a little risky, but I was like hopeful that we'd be able to survive it. Because what you really end up doing when you heal a lot is you kind of get a good like feel for how much damage everybody takes each time. And so what this allows you to do is like better prepare for when the next damage event happens. Ooh, that is pretty nice. I got a little spatial paradox. Got another chain heal out. Even though I have high tide, I kind of don't want to cast any more chain heals in case of an emergency or something. I'm gonna hit a Spirit Link Totem here. I had something in my eye. At least I can rip a stun and delay them a little bit. Run in, Thunderstorm, stop them a little further. Basically, I'm just gonna be watching my squad right now. I'm gonna take advantage of my mana bar. By doing so, we burn a decent bit of mana, but not the end of the world. I'm just gonna hit a mana pot. And then we leap on over here. And once again, we gotta dip into the mana bank a little bit further. But that's what we got, mana pots. Yo, winged thing 13 months, my dude. Alright, Big Dam. Last area of Big Dam. Downpour. Almost have my healing tide. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And I'm just gonna rip the last healing stream totem I have available for me too, since the fight's gonna end. Whoa. Do that. 30% mana, we drink. Alright. What are we talking about? Oh, chain heals are more effective versus what? Earthen Wall, APT, Earth Living, receive 10% increased healing from you. Oh, I think you just definitely rip the chain heals and stuff. I think you definitely just rip the chain heals and stuff. Yeah. The top teams bring a mage. Super tanky. Good damage profiles. Things like that. So, we might do some disc keys today, but no guarantees. We did it for the first 4 hours of stream yesterday, so if you ever wanted to go back into the VOD, they're available on Twitch and on YouTube. And much of the same thing that I'm doing right here of like talking through my decision making, I was also doing in the disc VOD yesterday. So, if you're really hankering for some of that stuff, it's up there. I'm always gonna like label all my my VODs and stuff on YouTube to help you guys better sort through them if you ever want. Because I realize I'm gonna try to play a lot of healers, and not everybody's gonna want that stuff. You're watching yesterday? There we go. Yeah. I know I need to farm up a bunch of gilded. I know, I will. I'm gonna see if this group's gonna keep on running. Because I tried yesterday to, like, you know, get a group going for my priest, and it was not working. So if everyone's gonna keep on running, you know, 12s here, I might just see if I can swap to my priest for some dungeons. Getting back into healing, been a Holy Pally main. I'm afraid I'm not going to get invites, so your class color isn't blue. Biggest thing you can do is when you do get invites, just, you know, friending people, building connections, all that stuff, you know? Why is Smite talent for Dis not used? The one that negates X damage? It's just very weak. Yeah. It's a cool talent, but it's just pretty underpowered. Definitely not Resto Druid. Definitely not Resto Druid. Not how it feels. Pally feels really good. Just feels like you gotta work harder than Shaman. And even in some cases, you gotta work harder than Disc. Item dirtbag. Yeah, there's no like positive affix or anything anymore. It's just health and damage. Preservation dead? I still think it's like the better of the ramp healers in Raid. They're just not like busted OP anymore. My heal parses went through the roof. My very important heal raid parses went through the roof once Prez got nerfed. I was like, oh, I can heal now. Let's fucking go. So. Master of the Elements, Shah? Yeah. Master of the Elements, good. Because, like, you might notice that I'm trying to be very conservative with my heal surges. But when I need to cast them, you want them to be juicer, you know? And Healing Stream Totem, and Recall, and New Totem, and Downpour, and we're all buffed and stout and strong. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna Spirit Link. There's a lot of casts going off in here. I'm gonna pop my own defensive. And we're also gonna get Healing Tide down. We got that Nature Swiftness Heal Surge. And I'm kicking web bolts. Kicking web bolts, hitting downpours, watching my tank run away. Watching him run for his life. Since he's consistently kiting, I'm just casting heal waves. Because if I knew that he was going to tank and then just be like yo-yoing like crazy, then I would have cast heal surges. Yeah. If you have the mana, you can be more aggressive with your heal surges. I'm just trying to, like, again, be conservative when I need to. Be conservative when I need to. What is the elemental focusing lens, Taylor? At the moment, it's basically between, like, damage embellishments, like binding a binding, whatever that neck is, or versatility embellishes for M+. Raid is all about the weapon embellishes. Yeah. Maybe that's why your mana always sucks. I don't think I cast Healing Wave once in a key. Good ability. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. What is happening? What? Alright, whatever. Don't know what was going on there, but I'll take it. Probably, George. I mean, right now I'd say, like, everything is in my M+ guides already. Yeah. Like, I made a Disc M+ guide, you know, almost a month ago at this point, and all those tips stay true. Yeah. Yeah, 100% shot. I got you, bro. Yeah, he's got Renewing Blaze, so he should be chilling. All his healing is coming. What's secondary for my Changeling for Holy Priest? I have it set to crit. Yeah, I got it set to crit. There we go. Disc, Radiance, Blast, Bender, Penance. What's the preferred sequence? Radiance, Bender, Blast, usually. Okay, now we're safe. Thank you, Abd. Shame radio is dead. It's a shame radio is dead. Have a little Spirit Link. Please don't die. There's a little projection. Everyone's nice and even. How difficult is pugging keys for disc? I think the biggest thing that people falter with is understanding the unavoidable damage. And then trying to, like, play very, like, reactively. But the more that you understand the damage that's happening around the corner as a healer, especially as disc, but even as other healers, they're easier of a time that you have just in general. Easier you have a time dodging mechanics, taking less damage, knowing how to position yourself, you know, stuff like that, you know? Thanks, Explosion. Someone's got to be yapping about healers. I can't wait to see these pulls. Hey, do you have people not standing in your Healing Rain and Spirit Link? Healing Rain, you kind of just like assist ping, spam it. For Spirit Link, you can always, you know, totemic project it onto people, which can be pretty good. But I think one of the biggest things is with this affix, with this Challenger's Peril stuff, it's super noticeable. It's super, super noticeable when people are just running it down mid and they are feeding all of the deaths and stuff like that, right? Like, all you can do is, like, I don't know, say in advance, like, hey, I'm a fucking shaman, like, stack up for high damage kind of stuff. Because, like, objectively, there's a lot of boss fights. I mean, Arakara is a great example. Like, beginning of the boss fight, or beginning of the first boss, you have to be stacked up. And if people aren't, you know, they're just gonna feed. So you gotta, like, not be afraid of telling people to, like, get good, actually stand and stuff, especially when there's, like, no downside to it, you know? There's absolutely zero downside to them doing it. What do we just do? What are we doing? Damn, that hurts. Shaman guide? Probably, yeah. It's just been a matter of finding the time. I've been raiding so much lately. Yep. Yeah, Shaman's insane for keys. We did just have a new video going over, like, the meta update and how things are going. I still think that we have the potential to see more preservation of Okers. But maybe everybody who would play it is playing Shaman. Hall of Fame still the first 200 kills? Yeah. Just done that. And we get to drop our Healing Rain. Where is the boy? Oh no. Yeah, he's struggling a little bit. That is unfortunate. My priest would have saved him. My priest would have saved him, clearly. So enjoying Druid for keys. Well, I'm glad you are. I feel like they just need more power and spells that are not regrowth. That are not named regrowth. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Come here, humanity. Just get on in there. Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, he's not looking good. Yeah. There you go. Oh my god, my dude blew up. There's no way. There's no way. It's cool. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm actually all over this. Check this shit out, chat. Check this shit out. No! You get kicked. You get kicked. We're fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You get knocked up in the air. Run, tank, run. You get kicked. Big heal surge. We're actually taking advantage of our heal surges now. And our Master of the Elements. At long last. Kept the pull alive. Man, My boy Rocky did not do much work there. That was a little scuffed. Ooh. Surely I can leap onto that. Yay. Moving on to your stuff, so much of a piss off. Well, he was probably going to die as well. It was probably going to die. Blessing of Summer, basically when you put it on an ally that's doing healing, their healing produces damage. When you put it on an ally that's doing damage, their damage turns into healing. So it's a little choose your own adventure bit of fun. Increase stamina for allies. Give everybody some time to spread out. And I'm going to go Totemic Recall. I'm really hoping that Coach is going to use his on the next one. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if you can actually trade off every time. I actually don't know. Ugh. Big jump. So once again, dropping that. Adjusting my position so I am far from everyone, and I'm just going to hit a Healing Tide Totem here. We're going to tank some dam, probably. Hit some heal waves. Let the Healing Tide do its thing. Yeah, thankfully we've been using the Poison Cleansing Totems at, like, good times, though. So that's made it a lot more bearable. I think this is his turn. Yeah. So I'm trying to, like, mentally figure out when it's, like, his turn, my turn type stuff to make it a little easier for everybody. And then I'm just going to use my personal kick to get me out of this. Honestly, if damage is really, really high here, I'm just ripping this. Maybe I have to wait a little longer. But people just have to, like, pre-spread, basically, because there's so much damage here. Especially if you don't. Earth limit on everyone's going to help a lot. Alright, let's go. I'm going to stand right here, so the second the suck happens, I get dragged into one. This should be... Oh my god! This guy is a madman. Yeah. Alright, I just got distracted by that shit. That's really unfortunate. I gotta tell you, I hate the Evoker strafe run stuff. Yeah, I really do. I think it's awful. They should be fine. They should be fine. And, oh my god, dude, are we gonna deplete? I'm gonna lose my mind. Live, use Rocky. No. That's so fucking bad, dude. No, I'm not using Cloudburst Totem. That's fucking tragic. I swear I am unlucky, dude. Like, I survive the pull, I keep it going, and then, like, I just try to fucking sidestep and not get anybody killed and everything like that, and I get the evoker on my head, and then we die. I don't know. He got hit by an orb. He didn't get safe. And he just bled out. Yeah, I don't know. Later, Beavis. You can use Thunderstorm as well. Thunderstorm deals a little bit of damage, so I was holding on to Thunderstorm to like hit one of the ads if I needed to like get a breakout and stuff. Yeah. They didn't want to, Waffle. This was kind of defeated. I know, dude. Like, bunch of mistakes happen, and then I make like one mistake in the dungeon, and then everything's cooked. So, I don't know, Patry. Sorry. Drive by melee on the ads. Well, he like drove by the melee while the poison is going out, and so I was like trying to move and get out of his way, so I don't actually end up hitting him. And yeah, it's like great. Yeah. Unfortunate. Everything else was actually going really well. Yep. Oh well, let me go to the bathroom quick. And I think we're doing more. One sec. I'll be right back. I'm fine. Why is everyone making up weird stuff if we don't chest a key? Where are we going? City of Threads. I think. Love getting a decline from 11s. Favorite this shit class. Can't beat him, join him, dude. He's getting declined as well. And the mechanics re-clearing the raid twice for mythic gear. Yeah, what's happening? We wasted an hour and a half our time to re-clear a raid. We're getting 0 benefit because it randomly reset. Tried to multiple things to fix. We immediately opened tickets. Did not equip any gear. Just waiting for a GM. We didn't log it because we didn't want people to try to do cheesy shit to try to replicate it. We have no idea how it happened, but it also happened on a Chinese guild. Gaining 0 benefit. Just had to waste half our raid night. Did they list what loot they got? I mean, the Chinese guild literally opened a ticket and just sat around and waited for a GM to take care of it for them. Fucking clutch. Healer agency, not doing 11s or 12s, but your team fucks up. It's just a little too much. There's not a whole lot you can do. Yeah, health is too low relative to healer power. So if people stand in garbage, I can't, like, bail them out of it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'm just trying to understand. Like, where's this all going into? I'm just trying to find out where it started. Huh. Walked in, our instance is 0-8. Oh my god, I'm not trying to start a witch hunt. God, that took like 2 seconds. The same bug as the ethical and Chinese guilds, yeah. Oh boy. I just didn't wait for it to get fixed. Yeah. I feel like if that happened, if you're gonna re-clear, you might as well stream it, log it, tell what's happening. Especially like let Blizzard know, hey, we got all these items, and then just master loot and just delete everything. I don't know how they would replicate it by having logs up and stuff, but whatever. Bugs never happen in non-race to world first high-end guilds. I mean, they have it to a Chinese guild. Yeah. Right, war with the officers of Incarnate, Courser in particular. Well, careful, alright? Courser traded me a changeling this tier. I'm about to go to war for him. About to go to war for him. Expansions harder than other X packs? Made more from 10s and above? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Heal Pound main, and I get mostly all trinkets except Spy Masters, which two should you take? Like, Gala Shadows, Arakara Trinket, or Changeling, something like that. Probably. You can always check Archon and see what everybody else is running too. Almost certainly Gala Shadows plus something else. We gotta deal with this stupid affix. I'm using shadow unit frames for player and target, and then I'm using cell for like the actual raid frames. All right, prio stats between gear and stuff. Just depends on what you care about the most. Like right now, I care the most about raiding. Like I made a commitment to like raid with the team, raid with the boys. You know, and obviously we're not going to spend the entire season progressing, or you know, try to clear the raid probably in like end of this month into early November, something like that. It's like my commitment is raiding first. And so what I'm trying to do is trying to make sure I have a mixture of like rings, necklaces, stuff like that. So I can basically have somewhat of an M+ set put together when I need it. But yeah, you just have to think about like what you prioritize first, because that's when like crafting kind of comes into play, you know. Ow. I use my golem, but rocky sometimes. But it's definitely gonna like taunt off the tanks, so like it's good on boss fights. It's really good on boss fights. And then just obviously emergencies if the tank's taking a bunch of damage. Yeah. Down to KUI, now your nameplates are gone. Did you also download Shadow Uniframes at the same time? You didn't? Huh. Try to rip a reinstall out of it then. So like go back to CurseForge and like reinstall it. Yeah, it should hopefully be fine. Get in. Ah, dude, I don't know why. I feel like they made the ping system worse somehow. I can't, like, quite place why or how. Yeah. Arachnophobia mode makes it easier to, like, see stuff underneath you. Avanox, when he's a crab, is smaller than when he's a spider. So it's easier to see spooge on the ground. It's easier to see, like, whatever's underneath your feet. Stuff like that. And we do a nice little movement. We're all in our healing rain. Yeah, I would basically just make sure, Aline, that you don't have any other add-ons that might be interfering with it. Any other nameplate add-ons and stuff. Yeah, because like if the crab is smaller than the spider, you can just see stuff under its feet better. Yeah. Yeah, they can be like decently close, but if they get into like melee range or something, then he's gonna start munching. Then he'll start munching, and nobody's gonna be happy. I didn't really like fade out my keybinds until this expansion, to be honest, so I wouldn't like worry about it too much. Just, I think it's always good to do if you find yourself looking at those instead of your weak auras too much. But it's just personal preference. There's plenty of like high-end raiders, for example, that have, you know, quote unquote objectively bad UIs and whatever, right? And you know, they're the best players in the fucking world. So it's all about like, oh, are you finding yourself constantly looking down at your bars to like find what's off cooldown? Then like, yeah, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good for you to like hide your bars or something like that, you know? Yeah. Like, I was actually talking to THD after the race, and then, you know, he made, like, the hero play that helped get them the kill and everything like that, and he was like, it's a big reason why, like, my UI is the way that it is, because I have to look at many different parts of the screen, and my eyes aren't, like, tunnel visioning into one spot, so I can see everything that's happening, you know? So it's like stuff like that to think about. Food for thought.
Inevitably.
Good first dealer to play right now, Shaman. Yeah, right now, Shaman. It is hardcore flavor of the month. It's also just very easy to get into, very easy to play. So, talking about like playing Shaman and stuff, Haggerty? Yeah, you basically deal with every affix and everything with these. Jump in the deep end and go for disc. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, THG's queen kill save. So basically, whenever you kill one of the ads on the fight at the end of the encounter, they drop an essence. And then what you have to do is you have to pick up that essence and basically not let a void line, a void circle touch it. So as the void circle's kind of collapsing on the group, he notices one that's like really poorly placed. So he runs, picks it up, gets around the void ring, and then kind of just saves the raid as a result. Because if he did not pick it up, then everyone would have been dead. He was also not alone in that. That was actually something I noticed from race a few different times. I guess it's fine to talk about now. Because they showed me logs. And there was a time on their Silken Court kill where they were trying to get like a last second dispel before the raid wiped. And originally they thought THD got the last second dispel with his imp to save the raid and get the boss kill. But it actually turned out to be one of the healers. And so I think it was like Siri who got it. And then 0.2 seconds later, I kid you not, was THD's dispel. And then 0.1 seconds later was Dryny's dispel. And so it was one of those examples of like, yeah, somebody made a hero play, but there was also like 2 or 3 other people who were ready to like make the play. And the exact same thing happened with THD's hero play. I think Dryny was right behind him to also do it. So it is, it's kind of insane. Not to go hardcore. Oh, yeah, it's kind of deserved. It's kind of deserved. It's ridiculous to see how much like awareness every single person in that raid has. Yeah, maybe it was Xevi, yeah.
The void consumes.
I'd have to go back and watch the clip and everything. Memory got a little fuzzy on it. But yeah, either way, multiple different people who are like ready to like step in for the mechanics and stuff. Okay. So is it Moist targeting the boss? Boss first target Moist meat. Yeah, that's insane. In Stone Vault, do you dispel the seismic debuff right away? No. In Stone Vault, you wait until the boss is casting his next Tank Buster. So Tank Buster 1 goes out, the tank just bucks up Buttercup and deals with it. The second Tank Buster goes out, and as that cast has gotten started, that's when you dispel. So he like winds up, does a cast, and the second that cast begins, then you can rip a dispel. And you have plenty of time. Sheer Talent's better for M+ and for raids. For Shaman, just totemic all the way down. Yeah. You handle the heal absorb. If you just drop the poison cleansing totem, it's super easy. Just starts dispelling everything for you. You know, I rip one of my own personal dispels when I can, and you're good to go. Yeah. What are you talking about, Rocky? Bucked up on all of them. Had a healer dispel me yet on that fight. Oh, God. Oh, the 15 seconds before the debuff? I don't know the exact timing, but like you always have time basically to wait until the cast is about to go off. I think like DKs have something where their debuff is like a lower duration. Back into healing, recommend Evoker as a viable choice. Yeah, if you want to play Evoker, go for it. Shaman's the dirty rotten fodder right now, but I think Evoker is also quite good. Yeah, because like I don't remember if DK still run that talent, but if they do, they should not for Stone Vault specifically, because then they would not have enough time. You would not have enough time in like the debuff duration to actually get the dispel go off and stuff. So like every single time that you see a tank smash come out, if you can dispel, just dispel exactly at that time. It can be the very, very first second that the cast pops up and it's still okay for you to dispel because you have plenty of time. I think you have, if you dispel instantly, as the second the Tank Buster cast starts, you have about a second and a half or something like that of like extra headspace. Yeah, the buff is longer than the cast time. So anytime during the cast time for the Tank Buster, you can dispel and you'll be fine. So, what about H-Pal? I'm still playing mine. I would not like discourage you from playing it or anything. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, standing out. Stone Bulwark Totem. Big stun.
Inevitably.
And Poison Totem.
Consumes everything.
Humanity fighting on stairs. My nightmare. I'm just gonna hit a Yield Tide. Like, know your thoughts about it while gearing in Mythic Plus and Mythic. Do you advise using Holy until geared, or is this okay? I would advise, like, if you're raiding and M+ing, I would say like it's more of a discount plus season and like a holy raid season. You know, like currently I'm building my priest towards holy for raids because that's my like top priority. But I'm grabbing rings and necks and everything else possible for like an M+ setup. Yeah. Who's in a better state? HPL or priest? I think priest in general is a bit better. Yeah. Holy better in raids. Just better in M+. Alright, nerf Shaman to bring it back in line with the others. I don't know, make it to like no healers have kicks. Reduce crowd control requirements across the board. I don't know, stuff like that, I feel. Probably be some of the most impactful stuff. Anyway, Pope. Like, I feel like there's a lot of times where basically just Shaman helps you be a little bit lazier for groups when it comes to additional crowd controls, because a lot of people just still don't know how to kick. Like, there's so many times I'll play disc and I still feel like I have the tools. I have more than enough tools to like deal with what damage is actually happening, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, I wish I was Shaman for this or anything. I think what happened is just that, like, people recognized that Shaman was going to help a lot with all the crowd control and stuff going on. Everybody was kind of prepped to re-roll to it, and then, like, then there's this sort of overwhelming feeling of, like, oh, well, like, everybody else is running it, so I have to, kind of thing, you know? And it's hardly that mandatory. See, that's what I'm using my Thunderstorm on, by the way, is just to, like, hit that ad real quick, and then I get to jump in. As priests get out of the route, you always fear. You always, always, always save fear. The +3. I think Mistweavers, they're like underrated, like Dark Horse. Yeah. Tremor worth it this week? Yeah, I would still keep Poison Cleansing Totem on, but maybe drop Rocky or something like that for it. Thanks, Dirk. Yeah, it would be nice if they gave Priest a kick. It would be really nice. Is there a teleport back? Or we just honorable Subaru into the pit? So... World best key on the 14. Alright, bet I'll bring my priest. Easy. Die of the first frontal from the first boss. From the first spit. The patoot. True, second boss of Boomy Kick would also be tragedy. That would also be tragedy. Yeah, I mean, Priest is also the only one without a kick, and it's the only one without a poison dispel. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, do Shaman Ballad. No idea, lab. Refreshing Wowhead. What's better for delves? Holy or disc? Definitely disc. Yeah, disc is real good for delves. Rooster? Oh, it's meat. Rooster juice. Has Blizzard ever commented on the heal the spells? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. We're about to time it on a 12. We're about to. Yeah, what up, Destro? Great advice, thanks. I mean, I think it's true, though. If your hairline is receding, try getting good. No, I'm pretty sure there is a good correlation between, like, increasing your testosterone by, you know, working out more, lifting weights, and then having your hair come back, at least in some capacity, you know? Triple Dispel and Premonition's not terrible. That'd be nice, yeah. I use, I'll link you the earbuds. Yeah. You have too much hair? No such thing. Grow a mullet. There's Talents. I don't think lifting weights makes you bald. I don't think so. They said they changed it. Let me see. Gilded Crest now available from +8 keystones. Let's go. Again, the screenshot from Wowhead shows capped out guild crests. No. Change the picture. Change the picture to my gilded crests. Come on. Change it to my gilded crests, or I'm running out.
1.
Looks like it's my keystone. Looks like it's mine.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Does going bald make you lift weights, though? No. 7-year-old dad has giga hair? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Good sign, good sign. I didn't see if they nerfed Guile or not. Let's just start with this. Huge pull normal for a high key group, yeah. You don't have to pull this big for, you know, a 10 or something like that. Where are you going? Oh, he's going to pick up the debuff. Guile's nerfed to 10%. God bless. Definitely Shaman, Lost Boys. Definitely Shaman. Yeah, we just saw Pope. Let's fucking go. Val time. Kyrian weapons, the effects of javelins no longer stack. Oh god. Wait, did they at least nerf but did they at least end up nerfing the third boss? Yeah, the green circles will explode on their own. Minus 20% HP, and the rot damage by 30%. Yeah. Yeah, I can't click the link right now. Come on, chat. Read to me. Read to me. Like a story. I read to you guys. Yeah, I heard about the Gilded Crests. We heard about Guile nerf. Third boss nerf. What else? Switch flesh damage, rot damage, yeah. Increase the duration of the buffs granted by Zaltas Bargain to 30 seconds. Ooh, let's go. Skarmorak nerfed. Stun. What's stun? There's a stun on Skarmorak? Oh, so many words. Skarmrak Sun for 4 seconds after the fortified shell is broken. This collar doesn't do dodgeball anymore. Not intended, huh? Whoop, nope. No thank you. Oh, those are so insanely close. Knock up. Yeah, it's very, very close. But it's fine. Never fear. BH isn't taking any damage. He's using defenses at good times. It actually is pretty insane how I always have stun up every time here. I think I'm going to save my Nature Swiftness for the next AoE that goes out. So we're about to run out of Healing Rain. I'm going to set it up. Hopefully everyone kind of walks into it. And then a Nature Swiftness into a Chain Heal. Move the Healing Rain with me. We keep getting healed. We top everybody else off. Yeah, I'll probably go Lizard Priest when the anniversary stuff comes around. Probably. Oh boy. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, not even close. A bit of munch. Bit of munch. Alright, gonna knock stuff up. Oh my god, we're like super knocking. I am just gonna pop shift. After this ends, volley, and we kick. Yo, how you doing, Vic? Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, actually, chat, I mean to ask. Are these changes hotfixes? Are they happening right now, or are they weekly reset type stuff? Do I have to wait till next week before keys are open? Blue POV, dude, it's dire, but maybe not dire anymore. I don't know. It says later today. Let's go. This is viable with pre-made? I know. I was trying to find one. I spent all yesterday trying to find one, and I just scuffed a bunch of 12s. Scuffed a bunch of 12s, but this is my Shaman's key. Otherwise, I would have played disc. Yeah.
Heal me with those thick heels, Jick Blued.
Yes, sir. Juki, thank you for the 76 months. Dude, I know. I mean, like, it's kind of shitty because, you know, NA times I'm trying to play at, like, noon. So there's not that many people who are like, let's play WoW on noon on a weekday, right? But, yeah, all my planned squad stuff got thrown out the window. More coming soon. I mean, listen, if they keep this up, we're going to be in good shape. I do, just don't tell my boss. Let's fucking go. Press changes live. Affix changes later today. Dungeon tuning is on reset. Okay. Sounds good to me. Now the next thing is Holy Priest changes? Surely. Surely, man. Pack your bags now. I just want to stay at home. Where are you going? Damn, I was getting bodied there. Priest gets an interrupt before we get GTA 6. Oh, God, I hope so. When is that even scheduled? Do they even have a date? Oh, man. Not at the moment, Dirtbag. Not at the moment. Promised Land of Sushi and Ramen. Oh, that's right. Let's fucking go, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm jealous. I want to go to Japan sometime. Not for the sushi, but everything else, yeah. Booted from your healing team in your guild, had a bad raid day, and they acted on it straight away. Yeesh. Sorry to hear it, dude. I hope you find a better squad. This is like the weirdest bug to put into a dungeon. I think you're having the DK like try to grip the boss basically, and then it's teleporting everybody. I believe so. Yeah, sounds like you're now out of a bad environment. And honestly, good help is always hard to come by, so I hope that there's more guilds looking for healers and everything soon. Yeah, looking forward to it, Cake. It's gonna be nice actually getting to do 12s. Shit's gonna be great. Ooh, the dot. Dude, this thing is insane. There's something that better aligns your playstyle. Went Pally for the guild because I didn't have one. Ah, well. Now's your opportunity to re-roll. Start working on something you do enjoy. That's the thing is, like, at the end of the day, you got to be able to have something that you enjoy playing. Otherwise, it's just not going to be as much fun. Yeah. And hey, I mean, at least they lowered the gilded crest level, so that's something. Damn, dude. Second away from completing the surge cast. They said later today for the Zalteth affix fixes, so I don't know if that means next dungeon or what. Yeah. There's a whole list of changes on Wowhead and stuff, Christian, if you want to read through them all. But like multiple dungeons getting changed. Guile affix getting nerfed. So it's going to be easier to deal with. Yeah, you can do 8s for gilded crests now. All that good stuff. Oh my god. Alright, I got bonus stamina. Hit and shift. Knock all of this garbage up into the air. Live, no.
Wasn't necessary.
I'm here to live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Come on. Woo. One casualty. Oh, one casualty. I was trying to space out my defensives and everything. Like, I just now got my bulwark back. But basically, my astral shift ended, and then my downpour stamina was gone. And that was it. Slam some Shaman and Priest of Seasons. You ready to blast the next? Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, I mean, if you get the itch again, you know, give yourself some time and everything like that. But if you get the itch again, there's always going to be people who are looking for good help, right? Hell, if it makes you feel any better, I got benched in Mythic Progress and everything like that in the past, too. Shit happens. You can always come back stronger. Do I, Ryan? Do I? I think 8's reasonable for them to drop gilded. Maybe if they made 9s, give 1 a 6, and 10s give 2 a 6. That would be really sick. But they definitely want to have people stay on the hamster wheel, the hamster track, right? I think the biggest thing with like healing being easy and hard is that the healers don't have as much agency over keeping people alive. I think it's easy to play a lot of healers, but if people are not using defensives through the high burst damage that's happening, then like you're not going to be able to save them. You know, there's a lot of 100 to 0s. There's a lot of times where healers are very cooldown based with their healing. And so, yeah, you can heal through this problematic area. But then, you know, people stand in garbage or pull too much or whatever. And then there's another problem and you can't really deal with it, you know? Like right here, I basically just kept getting dashed over and over again. And I just like ran out of cooldowns, ran out of output, and couldn't spam heal myself through the problem, you know? It's like spamming. I have like, what, Healing Tide going. I have Downpour going. Chain healing off myself. Get a Surge in there. You know, and just like outside of cooldowns, you're not going to be as strong, right? Like Shadowlands really made all the healers very, very cooldown dependent. Their sustained healing been reduced, stuff like that. Come on, get in. Get in, Dwelks. Oh, he's just chilling. I should have just ripped that CD earlier. It's kind of annoying with the Poison Cleansing Totem because I don't know if I'm going to get dispelled, and so I was trying to hold my defensive right there because I was like, oh yeah, surely I get dispelled, and I'll use my defensives for when I don't have Poison Cleansing Totem. But that was not the case. So right here, I'm going to shift. Don't have a Totemic Recall, so I'm just going to spam heal myself. Spam heal humanity, and we'll hopefully be fine. And I'm gonna rip this, Nature Swiftness myself, and then the Poison Cleansing Totem finally decides to dispel me. Let's go. This fight's okay as disc. What you want to do is you want to basically cast... You want to cast like Radiances like off the tank or off of melee so that everybody's gonna basically get a hit. You know what? Good enough. I was trying to dodge through everything right there. Good enough. You get the kick. I get the hell out of there. I'm dropping this totem nice and early. This is a 12 right now, Alex. Yeah. Nah, Shaman is OP with the affix. Although, you know, we have a 12, so we don't actually have to deal with the affix right now. To be honest. Gonna recall, and I have another healing stream, and now we have every totem known to mankind. Push buttons, push buttons, push buttons. Alt for healing raid and weekly M+, best pick for long raids. Priest, Shaman, stuff like that. Let's go, plus 12. Plus 12 replaces the like mechanical affix of like the dispel and everything with more health, more damage for the monsters. So that's right, plus 2 to 12. My first 12 of the season timed finally. Yeah, I got a 14 city. Wait, we have 3 Cydia threads. Our squad has 3 Cydia threads. Holy shit. Thank you, Destro. The last boss? True, the last boss would be nasty. Old guild replaced you as main tank. The new tank attended one raid and they left for WoW Classic release. They asked you to come back, but I was done with their shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Getting a 9s, let me know if you get more gilded or higher the keys. Nope. 5s for depletes, 12s for timed. Tide Colors Guard. Is it this one? Yeah. Well, Pulse Capacitor is good if people stand in your healing rain. But if people are not as consistently standing in your healing rain, then you just get buffs for all your other heals. Yeah. Later, Bizzle. Can't do 12 till you've done every other key at 11. Other people have the opposite thing. They do like 9s, and they're like, why haven't I done a 12 yet? I actually assume everybody's in voice, and I've just been skipping out.
Health as well?
Enemy health.
Yeah,
Yo.
Health and damage.
too.
All right, let's go times
Well-
some 13s, boys. Come on, let's go.
No,
Are
man.
those in yet?
No. They should have kept it the same. Gatekeep all the shitters.
Oh my god, this is what I come into. Sorry,
It
I was
says later.
out too.
I'm
crap.
kind of with
All the
humanity on this one.
shitters.
Keep them low. Keep them low.
Gatekeep them.
Now my IO means nothing, man.
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't validate.
Just go get
all
more.
the 12s that we
Yeah.
have done, but now we just have to go do 13s and 14s.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
also it was like it was like a nice rounded number, like 3K kind of meant
Oh
something.
my god.
Like,
I need like 3.1.
Yeah, I did see a mic.
Something he said.
yeah, it was fairly hard to obtain right now with the gear that we have.
Oh my
Actually, not
goodness.
fairly hard. It was actually really fucking hard to obtain. There's only
Yo,
like,
but it says coming later today though. Like when is that out
Yeah.
now?
Hold on. This is what we're gonna do.
Does it say on my
I'm
keystone?
gonna upload the log, and I'm gonna compare the damage that we did in there to like a 12 that we did like 2 days ago.
I mean, we already two chested at 12.
Yeah, I saw it,
That
Chris.
did not feel like it had less HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt the same.
We also ass pulled that extra fucking thing
Yeah.
too, though. That big
Hey, you probably feel
deal.
bad in keys. Yeah. I feel like it's fine. Just
But
does
these are
definitely
some
require
heavy
some more
nerfs.
work.
I knew these are coming though, but like, and I'm happy. It's
Basically
good for
like
the
an
game,
extra-
but like also just like I wish they didn't.
Oh my god. Trying to just pull up the ladder behind you. Otherwise, people would be like waiting weeks to get enough gear to like muscle through
Oh
the
no,
12s.
bro, they would
and-
have like literally
Yeah.
everyone complaining on Twitter. They would have like by the time they got to like 630, 633 item level, they would have done like 12s and like the easy 13s, and then that's it. They would never be able to do like the next keys up the way it was. Like you'd have like maybe 400 players in NA doing like 13s
Yeah.
and higher.
We doing city?
Yeah, we just need some buffs now.
But I think we're like
True
holding
buff
up our
priest.
Kinda
keys,
see-
verifying this if this buff
Hold
is
on.
in.
Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes to look at the logs real quick to see if it's in there yet or not.
Where are we going?
City either way though.
And then I mean, there's like no point in doing a wake or a stone vault this week too, because they're
True.
just getting gutted. It seems.
It's
Delta
priest.
monstrosities enemy forces contribution increased by 20%. Okay.
It's priest
Bro,
time.
that is a good change. So like that dungeon feels like it has a teaming affix. Like you need to kill everything.
Yeah.
All right. It's coming, chat.
I mean, 20% HP off Stitch Flesh, and then like
It's coming, chat.
nerfing
Yeah,
the rot
that's
damage and
actually
nerfing the spears.
crazy.
You're just gonna play the dungeon completely differently.
Bro,
now. You're gonna spear like
where-
second
What-
boss now.
What is 20% of
each.
20? Like
Oh.
4? So it gives 24 count now. The
Yeah, you just
monstrosity?
you'd spear second, third, and fourth. One.
It's
spear
coming.
each.
Let's do it. Big priest key.
You can also maybe like space them out on a boss as well, since they don't stack. If one still seems to be hard. I mean, if they nerf Stitch Flesh enough, then
It's
definitely
happening.
gonna be like the second and last boss that are gonna get
Finally,
I
finally,
mean, as
finally.
it stands right now, with 20%, you definitely like. You might do one
think
on
you-
the second boss.
Yeah.
I don't
and-
think you
and-
need to hold lust anymore either.
Yeah.
Maybe so then you just get an extra lust in the key.
I've been a fan of just like first pull as soon as it's back up, and then third boss.
What is Entrophic Reckoning? Cooldown of Entrophic. What is that?
Rip an invite when you can.
It's like a priest ability or some shit.
Tropic Rift?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my hero talent damage.
No, Entropic Reckoning on Void Speaker Eric.
Oh,
Eric.
Oh,
that I
that's a
don't.
dog.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's the circle.
Oh, the circle you place.
Okay, that makes sense. 'Cause it was like it was actually unplayable for melee.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, leaving the
Like,
zone of entropy. Here it comes. Finally get to run some priest. God bless.
Yeah, Entropic Reckoning's the circle that just does a big nuke of your health when you drop it.
Wait, guys, is this a bad take? Like them increasing the duration of the Zaltath bargain buff is like cool, but it already doesn't matter. It's like you're capped at 11s when you're ever going to interact with that buff, and it's like
Change
it's
they
for
did today,
people
it's
who do
great,
11s,
dude.
Right? Like it's good for
It
them.
is
like,
great.
People who actually need them.
I'm glad that they're not
Yeah, I
like
think
dragging
it's
it
more
out
for
to
the
wait, you
people
know?
doing, like,
Very, very
nines
glad.
that are, like hard struggle bussing.
yeah, that's probably true. Yeah,
Yeah, that changes that. It's
Like,
not
I was
yeah, it helps
listening
you
to
work up
some-
to 11s.
I was listening to some WoW podcasts and like legit mole people who are, you know, like 40 plus pulls on like normal Silken Court. I was like, what?
Holy shit.
And like, you know, they're like, oh, dude, we're just getting railed in +5s. Like, no one can live. And then, you know, one wipe and everyone leaves. It's like, what the hell?
They
Any
changed
priest
the 15
changes
second death penalty.
0.05?
It's so unfun.
I don't
Like, that's
I
just
don't think
not
so.
good.
I'm hoping,
I
but
wish
I
That to
don't
me
think so,
just
Zeev.
breeds more toxicity in the game.
I wish
Yeah.
since
Yeah.
the Zaltat's Guile, instead of just nerfing it by 10%, I wish they had just removed the damage part completely and kept the health part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about
idea,
right,
by the way.
Destro. That sounds about right. Here, let me rip ads, and then we're doing
it's a weird
Cydia
little situation
Threads
right now.
All the
12.
They
bosses
did
have.
say later
All right,
today.
one sec, guys.
Yeah.
Right
They
back.
just posted that.
Alright, okay, we're gonna go push up Jack B. Cast and Ski. 11 Siege.
I'll be right back.
We beat our faces in against these keys just for it to get big nerfed.
Nerf Arena, dude.
Yeah.
Holy.
I don't mind. It's good.
I mean,
good
we knew it was
practice, and it's
coming
kinda
though.
fun.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the 12s were like impact. Like you actually just like not
We're
only
actually
did
pretty
you have to
oblivious
be,
as
not
Blizzard
only
to
did
not
you
make any
have to
changes.
be, yeah, but like the way 12s were, like not only did you have to be one of the guys, you also needed 4 other people who are the guy, you know?
Yeah,
But you
you
can't just,
geared
like-
meta characters that were good at the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. But you couldn't even just
That's
be
just-
like, you couldn't even be like just kind of like pug and find your way into a successful group.
bro, do you
Yeah.
see the ping in guild Discord?
What? No, I mean I see it. Let me see what is it. I mean, yeah. Can I opt out? Like, bro, what the fuck?
Yo, I'm not gonna say no to 50K, bro. I'll take it. As long as he didn't buy it from some illegal
Alright, I'm
Chinese
just not
site and
gonna-
gets.
I'm
Imagine he
opting-
bought that gold from some Chinese site and the whole raid group gets banned for a
No,
week.
I doubt it.
All right, where are we going? Siege. I don't know if other people feel this way, but I'm a very simple man. And I don't like when like the quote unquote like best spec to play is like up in the air. And you sort of have to feely craft it, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
You don't like when the meta comps are not
No, not that. Like
some-
specific like talent points in my build. Like there's a bit of a thing in the AUG community right now where there's like 2 points that are like on paper they're the best points to take. But playing around them is like obnoxious as fuck. So you could just put those 2 points somewhere else that are like easy to play.
All right, let's do it. All right, we good to go?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're
All
not
right.
doing any trials until those hotfixes.
Oh, come on.
Nope. There's no reason to.
Oh my
It'd
god.
be like it would just
Yeah,
be
we
like
just go 13s now.
it would just be like 50% easier.
Yeah. Because well, the thing is, like, look at the keys in the group. We
But
already
no,
have like all 13s.
it will be 50% easier, and those hotfixes
Yeah.
should be like they will be implemented like any second now, right? Like so. Let's
It would
see
kind of
what
make
these
no
now.
sense to just drop these down to 12 to try them now instead of being able to do them at 13, 14 later today. Or to just brick the 13 now for like no reason.
Bro, cutting that half-fix and half-fix crazy. Like it's actually just.
Yeah.
You want to level up my siege then?
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
already here.
Oh, okay. I need to summon then. All right. I was getting something out of it.
Jack, how are you saying? How you have less item level than me, and you have more bosses killed than me?
I'm a healer.
Yeah.
Come to our raid, they'll fucking loot you up, bro. We got a 630 priest in that bitch.
Yeah, our piece is 630 item level.
Maybe that's why I had more bosses killed than you.
Oh, that's a fair point. Oh, I'm out of pots, man.
Wait, what about the 9 extra hours though?
Sad, but
No. Ignore that. What are you guys working on, Kaveza?
No.
slug.
Knox.
Oh no. Oh no.
We lost a raid day last week because we like didn't have one of our tanks. So.
No, we just did not.
Oh,
we
yeah.
would find any
And-
excuse to not like if we know
Yeah,
we don't have the gear to kill the boss. Like we're like, yeah, just fuck it.
Oh my god. Did you reschedule the raid day or no?
Nope.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Come
you're
back
really.
on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey, someone can help me summon.
Also, we don't have any pres evokers. We were on Ross.
like-
We were actually watching. So our pre-sealer, who has a 630 am level, was like, "Yo, I got something come up. I'm gonna be like, sit me for like 10-15 minutes." We live for like 20 minutes. We're actually just like rotting away with like fucking double. What was it? What was our healers? Double H-Pal and Resto Druid and
Yeah.
Shaman.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Yeah.
just like rotting away. Like,
What
he
is
comes in,
this
we
comp?
Yeah.
Who
he comes
allowed
in,
that?
So he comes back after half an hour. We one-shot the boss, and we're just like, like full HP the whole time.
That's fucking tragedy. Who allowed that comp? What are you guys bringing that into your comps?
Well, it's just like he was like, I need to sit or like I need to go for a while. Bring this other guy in.
Yeah. Boy, you have
But-
double pally, double resto druid.
Listen, you do what.
There- No one wants to play press
Yeah.
over here.
Oh my
And
god.
I don't blame
running-
them. That class is like who would want to play 20-yard range or whatever.
We have 3 tanks on slug, and the one we have tanking all the spiders is 615 item level. You think he's good or no?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Jerky
Yeah, I
jerky?
had
Nah,
one
it's
reactor
beef
when
jerky.
When they killed it.
I was starving.
Don't worry.
was nice.
With
Starving
the
Marvin.
heroic funnel, like all the DKs will be 622, and we can actually kill the boss next week.
I gotta step
meat?
out for one. Sorry, the old
All
lady
good?
just got home and she had a bad day, so I gotta console her.
All good.
All good, all good. Many more important things. in
Oh,
the
I
game.
gotta cuddle my girlfriend. Why you sound so sad, man?
Yeah, you're just flexing on us like that, huh?
It's not good
Seriously.
for the IO though, you know.
That's
People
true.
are behind. Very far behind. I'll be back.
Critical
when it's
mistake.
always done the game.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm gonna random invite.
Oh my god. And think about how good your IO has been since then, okay, dude?
So good, man.
Yeah.
Right? There it is. Let's get E-Sexer in. Let's go. That's the way.
Let's go.
That's the
That's my
way.
goat. You wanna do some homework, keys, E-Sexer?
I'm telling you, man. We're doing one.
Dude.
When
Don't tell them we're doing homework keys.
when we,
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
when we
Just-
were listed for that during Battle, right? Like one of the notes for people was, "Will you be my Equinox monk?"
Oh my god. No, I don't think so, Destro. You gotta tell somebody we're doing one key, and then Blizzard's gonna fix Guile after that. Okay?
Wait, what did he said? He does not want to play?
He just said he was
Yeah, he
baiting.
said he's-
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I don't know
He
if
just
that
likes
was.
attention.
Yeah.
Uh,
What up, Sugar?
Wait, can we teach us
wait,
this?
bro, wait. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot this.
Don't screenshot anything in party chat.
I'm gonna go buy some
Hey,
pots.
what is
while
up with
we're getting
LFG
into
right
the
now?
first-
Here, look in general. Where-
Looking. Sexer said he's not gonna get homework baited. He's too wise, man.
No, just tell him that your dad works at Blizzard, and that we're gonna do one key, and then Guile's fixed after that. Okay?
That is a conundrum. Which one
You
do
hear-
you
you
press,
hear that?
dude? How do you list
You
the
hear that,
key?
E6er?
Yeah, that's all you do.
Yeah, I've had that before too. I don't think it matters.
Game World
For
of
sure.
Warcraft. Yeah.
Oh, and surely we can bait someone into homework keys from BNet, right?
It's like, I don't know, refusing to come to homework is just like kind of cringe, dude. Assuming that
Oh,
you're not gonna get
he's
booted
probably
after the
busy.
one
I don't
key.
think I don't think he cares. He's probably busy.
Yo, how you doing, Greasy? Ooh, meatballs in the slow cooker sounds good.
Wait, maybe we get a second augmentation of Ochre.
Oh
We can do
god.
that. We did a 12 with a dev and Duncan yesterday, I think. Or was it the day before?
Yeah, we did 12 Dawn.
Yeah.
Lunchbox, Dev. That felt free.
Yep.
That wasn't free. We had a minute, less than a minute remaining.
Yeah. Well, we didn't do enough damage to the boss in P1. We had to do an extra.
Yeah, we
200
didn't do any
million.
damage to anything because we had no DK main character.
What are we looking for? A DK?
Yeah, Red Cat.
preferably. Well, DK are Zaroblast, which I see is sitting in Dornagal right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, Mage Boomkin Priest.
What is
Let's go.
what is with this
dude.
mage's note? What's going on with this mage's note at the bottom of LFG there?
Unpredator, what the fuck? What did he mean by that?
Yeah, what exactly does he mean when he says this?
Probably just bigwigs, Burizzle. You know?
Non-predator.
Pan-fried, hand-rolled, eaten with potatoes,
Guys, I have
lingonberry
fried
jam.
Don't know.
Jam? I don't know about jam. Maybe some pasta sauce or something. Basically, just like emphasize abilities. If you wanted them
Maybe
to
Pharaoh
appear
Mage? Let me ask him.
Yeah.
more heavily.
Hello, my good friend.
It's a Omni CD Hepburn.
11 seed on your wizard.
I'm glad they're doing this change now and not like a month from now.
Yeah.
Bro, whenever it affects like more than just people that we know, they will do it instantly. So that's why we knew it was coming.
Do I have a priority list? For who gets PI? Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Let me open up Notepad here. Okay. PI priority list. Rich people. Poor people. Hope that helps. Are we gonna use bigwigs? It's just like less intrusive, less in your face. There you go. The radial menu mod is called Opie. Yeah. Thank you. Anytime. No, usually what you do is like you just ask in a group of like who gets PI, and then everyone kind of like fights each other, and then you just, you know, you just pick up the ashes basically. You forgot yourself? I'm the giver. I'm the giver. Listen, I have been telling people about an add-on.
Can I ask Tracer, can you play?
I have been telling people about an add-on, which is OPIE, for, I kid you not, about 9 years of streaming, something like that. And then every single time, without fail, everyone's, you're like, do you know that means boobs? I'm like, yeah, I do. I do. Cause everyone told me. This is my my Sisyphus moment, basically. That's my Sisyphus moment. Like every single time. That's like the rock that I have to like pull up, push up the hill, you know? I tell people about the add-on, they tell me it means boobs.
I just
Oh
so
no,
everyone
not
knows,
this guy. Not this
I'm
guy.
not,
Wait,
not
He-
this
wait, you
guy?
know this guy?
Not this guy. He bailed on a fucking Grimba toll run for no reason on me.
Oh, I bought Pacaros, man. You wronged our healer. That's not good.
Well, it is.
Maybe we let him roll for it.
Boot him.
We were on like the third boss and like somebody walked into something and he instantly just like sent it. And we're just like, nope, I'm fucking leaving.
All right. Well, my healer. It is what it is.
Mm-mm. Always remembers? I do. Like it was yesterday. Actually, I think it was yesterday.
Well, this guy. Well, I was going at that DK, but he canceled.
If you want to upgrade that analogy, call it your
Bro, no,
Sisyphean
ninja
task.
DK
There you
on
go.
board.
That's smart.
I can never catch him on Ovinox boss damage, no matter how hard I try.
I got another DK if he doesn't want to come.
I am at the stone.
I'm at the Alliance Stone.
If we two chest, it's not homework. For me.
Do anyone know if there was this expansion, there was a server first achievement for tens or no?
I don't think so.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Because if there wasn't one for tens, that means it still exists for 15s, and we can actually get it.
What's for dinner? I think I have the last of my
Nascent will be too busy. Just
chicken that I made with feta cheese, spinach, Borsten spread. Yeah. Probably tomorrow we'll have to do another cooking stream, and I have a pot roast that I think I'm going to make. Yeah. Pass your driver's exam? Let's fucking go. Congrats, gamer.
They're nerfing N+.
Show, you don't even know what good
Sorry.
food is. You don't even know what good food is, okay? Congrats, but that made me feel old. Oh no, Zoo is like, he's like my age. McDonald's 3 days in a row. God help you. Maybe you're right. Yeah. What did I rate Shadow Priest this season? I have not seen any, I'll be honest. I've just not seen any.
will actually just kill you if you don't have anything up.
Although, you would have liked the Liquid
Except for
event.
that God,
Show, if you weren't too busy burning American flags and, like, desecrating apple pies, you probably would have had a good time at the Liquid event if you chose the right team to play for. There was a lot of burgers and fries. And glizzies and fries. I'm just saying. Yep. I actually had no idea how old Zoo was. I'm 30, Zoo. But desecrating apple pies? You clearly going to play for Echo.
1.
Hating America. Oh, sorry, I was talking shit.
And now,
That's good.
Mubby. Fit so many burns in one sentence? Yeah. He's an American who went to go raid with Echo, guys. He clearly hates America. Just like that time that Nagura went to go cast for Echo, and now she hates America, too. Yeah. What are we playing in chat? Whoa. Just like specific members of chat. Not like everybody.
Whoa, red
Come on,
guy, that's a
Show
lot
and
of
I,
damage, buddy.
Show and I did TGP together. Yeah, that was a good PI target.
What the hell? So what's it like to be the main character?
I like Unholy better.
Oh yeah, get in for barrier here if you're not line of sighting.
Oh, Do not be in.
What the hell? What the hell is this Moonkin doing? Is this guy lost, man?
Look at over Echo.
There you
They
go,
won,
last
yeah.
side.
That's what bear form is for.
Does she live in Europe though? I mean, who knows? Who like nobody knows where Nagura actually lives. She says she lives in Italy and then speaks German. It's just makes no sense.
Up on the corner.
Makes no sense.
Is that true, Jack? Are you a heal only healer?
What's up?
Do you think healers should have to do damage in Mythic Plus?
I mean, you're asking a Disc Priest.
Yeah, you're kind of blasting right now. As
Yeah. That's just how I heal, bro. I think like they should tune it so that damage is like a luxury, so that it's like a reward for like playing well, basically.
Yeah, I feel
But not like Shadowlands where it's like fucking healer must be a DPS bot.
Not invited.
Yeah.
But that's just not good for.
Yeah.
People are queuing up to the healer role to heal.
Yep. Nah, it makes no sense.
Jack
Anesthetics.
is a big advocate for take defensives and self-healing away from DPS and allow healers to heal.
True. Because they tune the damage around it. Like the damage will not be as spiky if people have less defensives.
That's a pretty good argument, actually.
Yeah, like they've said in interviews. Yeah, I know, but like that's the thing. You wouldn't be pruned, but other people would be pruned.
Wait, I like this. Can we do this?
There you go, right? It's actually a good thing. They make the damage like stupid spiky because they give everyone all these defensives. If they didn't have that, then it'd be fine. If healers didn't have kicks, they'd have to make the dungeons require less kicks.
Yo, can we please do that?
Right? This just makes the game better.
All right, thank you for the PI. Check your mailbox in 1 hour from now.
No
Me personally,
problem.
as a tank, I like it when I can just carry my healers, and also I like it when, especially when I can just carry the whole group.
Yeah, well, no, sorry.
Yo, this my shit is still fully bugged here, by the way. Like, I have to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
back here, but there's still a patrol back here, so like.
Yeah, you gotta walk the line. I don't know.
Yeah, this is fine.
Showing off.
I gotta purge. We're good.
Got that.
Okay.
I feel like tanks
You want
already
that,
carry
right?
so much harder than any other role.
Not this expansion. Last 2 seasons, especially season 3. Holy fuck, that was disgusting.
Yeah.
Bro, if I knew back then what I knew now, or even what I knew last season, like in season 3, like it would have been over. Like season 3 VDH was truly disgusting. Season 4 was like. It wasn't.
Healer with 3 Twilight Corruptions. Let's go. Nagura going to cast for Echo earned her the Grandma Nagura title. Wait, really? Are they just talking shit about her glasses?
It might not be fun for other tank players, but for a DPS player, when your tank is just a brick wall, invincible, can just CC everything, and I'm just sitting there doing damn.
Yeah.
It's hard not to have fun. Yeah, it's
This one
hard
is a
not to
banger.
have fun. But I can understand being someone that mains any other tank spec, not getting to play the game. That could not be enjoyable.
Well, no, that.
Yeah, we should have
this
kept the
way.
pack alive to get that.
Yeah.
The CC part was just part of like the symptoms of the dungeons last season 2. Like the VDH was just the tankiest. Had like hands down too. Like that's a big part of it.
Double, what was it, 8-second silence sigil that gets cooldown reduction was pretty fucking broken.
Yeah. Even if they took that out, that was just like a luxury. Like okay, you got like, without that it would just be like okay, just mage, blast next, spear next. But like, we were just very tanky, and we did a lot of damage. That was fun.
We got
Yeah.
kind of bomb spawns.
Season 3 of Shadowlands, like Blood Death Knight, that shit was like a crazy level of OP.
Yeah, but like
Absolutely
not.
immortal.
Oh, that
it
was
not
fun.
As fun. It was OP, yes, as OP, but it was not as
So
fun.
boring.
Yeah, because.
Oh, that was so chill.
Y'all are on some shit. That was so.
Put up
much fun.
DRW, spam Heart Strike. Nobody hits you. Let's fucking go.
The only tank they would queue up on Necrotic Week because they just didn't get the stacks to begin with, man.
Yeah. That's true, actually. You just couldn't play any other tanks. That was actually awful. So bad for the game.
Tanks are gonna have more fun. Blood DK is fun
Yeah.
too, but tanks are gonna have more fun when VDH is
No,
OP.
we
because-
haven't lessened this key, by the way.
Really?
Just
Well,
haven't.
we
No,
were
we haven't.
supposed- we were supposed to
After
less.
this, we could do something
second
juicy.
full. Maybe.
Like just pull everything after this, maybe.
All right,
I don't know,
I'm gonna wait
I
like
don't know, 30 seconds.
30 more seconds, and then one other person's gonna ask me about the 12 changes. Then I'll answer.
thing
We'll
is,
do a little cool down. Ah, thank you for the blessings.
We have is paint stop still a thing?
Yep.
Yeah, paint stop me. You guys.
Got one more.
You guys do a base shipper.
Any bloodlusters?
Yeah, I listed up.
Hey, what do you think of the M Plus changes? Oh, okay. Finally, enough people have put in. They're all really good changes. Big ups to Blizzard. I'm actually kind of surprised that they did health and damage out of Guile. I feel like they should have just reduced the damage and left the health high, personally. That would have been good. And yeah, still going to go like Drakthir Priest. Still important, still good, valuable, you know, blah, blah, blah. Still big.
Okay, while we're fighting that pack, can you do that DK like grip thing and just aggro this?
Maybe you could. I don't know.
Because, like, if during that lust, if we'd been able to do that, that would have been incredible.
Drift the wave shipper.
Okay. Let me know when you want decurse.
My haste really that high? I don't know how high it
I
is.
never communicated this. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, I avoid this dungeon.
I think it's like 26% natty.
Have you seen like Guardian Druid Lunar Beam? If you target something and press it, it just pulls it. Like you can be so far.
That's usually how spells work.
No, but it's a ground effect around yourself. Like it doesn't really make sense that it pulls them off.
Oh, okay.
It's a curse or macro. Like anything that puts a debuff, like that's how we DKs pull through walls and miss. That can be applied like, almost anywhere.
You don't need any macro anything. You just target a mob and press your Lunar Beam on the ground, and then you're just.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yes, we're playing it. No, we're supposed to do, like, this is a mount rescue skip.
Yeah.
I had no idea either. I was about to walk right into it. I don't think I've done Siege with you guys, to be honest.
We are vibing too hard.
Yeah.
It's okay, we only need to do justice.
Don't kill
We're
the pack.
playing.
Okay, breath exploded.
Alright, don't kill that curse blade because we're keeping up our sentence stacks.
Stack for
Oh,
Master
yeah.
Spell.
And we get to do this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Empowered.
So my Evoker has a curse on him.
Yeah, that's alright. That's what COD's for.
That's tough.
Melding this.
I don't know anyone who complained about the buff length for Zalta's Bargain, but I won't complain. I just think that a lot of people didn't see that the Kiss part of the affix was as valuable.
Wait, sorry, I don't know why I just did that.
Yeah. So I could see why they'd want to have it buffed a little bit.
Dude, who said Ascension was not good for keys? Look at this, we haven't dropped it in like, how long?
Yeah, this. If you do this the whole key long, actually probably saves you like 30 seconds to a minute on timer, I feel like.
I think it's more important to do it for bosses too, just like...
I agree.
Void Blast is very high prio. You want to make sure you're hitting like your penances as like a higher priority than that, but most of the time you are just casting
Make sure to
Void Blast and
instantly
penance.
dodge these. Try to steal aggro from the tank. Didn't work. It's too good.
The only class I can steal aggro from me is DK when they have CDs and I don't have CDs.
Yeah.
Just tank it, man. Holy fuck. That was the moment.
You pull it, you tank it. Oh my god, there's no way.
Oh,
right?
this is interesting.
Oh. I don't know how it didn't hit me.
I need to find like a macro or something to pick that up. Like, I don't know. I'm just like very slow at picking up and then firing it.
Yeah, otherwise, since I don't have my squid out, there's not really any point in casting a Shadow Word Death.
What in the fuck?
So you're just casting Void Blasts.
Yeah, what is going on?
I'm gonna race change to a Drakthir and everything,
I
Dirtbag,
think we
when
might
it's
be
available.
overqualified for the content we're participating in.
Maybe they instantly applied the nerf to 11s as well.
Yeah.
Oh, despair.
Wait, we can just tell if like with like
The buff duration.
this affix, yeah. Is it?
But this one's not
is it
20
up?
seconds anyway. Or it is. It's 20. It's 20 seconds still.
So the hotfix is not in.
No. I already told you that.
It'll be here afterwards. Surely.
Well, I know you told me that before. Like we sat around for half an hour before starting.
True.
Surely. No, the
Dude, can I
hover
beat
is an evoker ability, not a
Keep up with
Drakthir
buff?
racial ability.
No, it dropped, man.
I'm in combat, but I'm actually in
Oh my
combat. I'm gonna
God.
heal you guys too.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah. I've seen those get pulled during the boss before. Kind of funny.
I kept my ascension. That's huge. I'm gonna just beam the next thing I see.
Choking waters is a cast that we can't let go and do.
That's a crazy timing for a heal absorb, man.
Yep.
Oh, what in the fuck?
I'm pulling ahead.
Yeah, I gotta go in and fix my my wooting. I know what's doing it now. I just gotta go fix it.
This next pack is
Yeah.
so
Oh,
fucking
say
dead,
no
bro.
more. Make sure you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna line
move.
and then I'm coming, dude, down. I'm gonna stay in with Bark on the next one.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Save CD, the fucking
Damn.
I'm
bot.
resing. Oh, okay.
That's alright.
Do we
It's
have
just
invis
me.
bot?
Is it
Does
insane how you
anyone
meet
not
people
have
all
invis
day
bot
in
up?
tens that have literally no clue about the dungeons at all? Yep. Yep, it's something.
Yeah, just mine too. Walk past. They're all humanoids.
But that's like
Okay.
the number one thing though, is that like unless
I mean, you can
content
also-
is
you can
hard
just-
enough to like
You can misread
force
them
people
if you
to
didn't know
learn.
this, right?
No, because spotter can't be misread.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
not misread, but
You
mind
sure?
soothed.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
it couldn't be.
Empowered.
Yeah, it's like an elite, but it doesn't have
Up
true
this?
sight, so.
I'm gonna beam next thing I see. Okay, after that I'll beam if they're alive still.
But that's
Which
kind of
one's
always been an
actually
issue.
Every mob or?
That's kind of always been an issue in M plus, basically. That like people have been able to like muscle through their problems, but when they increase the difficulty so that you have to like learn the dungeons, there's like the growing pains of like people refusing to learn and then just like pushing for it to get nerfed. I do agree that it needed to get nerfed, but it's also just very noticeable. What the fuck? My soothe whiffed. Hang on.
Airball.
There we go. I hit a roof or something. Yeah.
Hey, Captain, you're kicking this first one. Everyone else is kicking the shaper. Okay.
Oh, we're going with both. Let's go. Get in for Master Spell. Nice. Good stack. This is a game like old school RuneScape's raids, man. I didn't even play those. Last time, like I stopped playing RuneScape whenever they added that like battle arena for people. That was a long time ago. They had like the Great Exchange plus that arena that was like in the wilds you had to get to, where you didn't lose your gear and stuff when you fought people. And that was my last
If mine dies,
experiences
I'll
with
get new one. I will
OSRS.
get new one.
Sorry, I just trolled at that beam.
Danger.
Yeah, quite a bit. Captain, can you just build the tank here?
Yeah.
I got.
In about 1 sec.
I hope we have an account.
Yeah. Oh.
No, we're missing like, bro. There's no way we're
You
like.
can-
What are you talking about?
the
There's
other
no
pack.
way we're missing count.
Yeah, we're like one mob short. I should have pulled one more cursor. Like, yeah, one more.
Oh, the
mob.
curse blades. Dude, these commanders gave like dick all. What the fuck?
We pulled the boss and then in 40 seconds we lost and pulled the pack.
Wait, no, we're good. See?
We are good.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Oh, we
Yeah.
got
See, I was gonna
dude.
say. I was like,
I don't know bad at math or.
Yeah, I'm bad at
Rika was
math too. I'm bad. I
No,
thought
my
we needed
Rika
more
was
too.
bad. Our Rika was strong.
Sure, I'm down. to
can't
win on
trust
Rika.
science. Can't trust it.
Empower.
Yo, can someone? How do you? Can someone call it for me when it's like the overlap so I don't?
I don't know. Every time I've tanked this, I've killed my team on that overlap.
It's like the third one, I think.
I don't actually even know if I need to bear. Can we less this?
You want to?
I would
Yeah,
love
go
to.
for it.
I would love to less this guy.
Here, don't go bear on this one.
Okay. I think I live it. I just don't really want
Just
to
don't
find
go
out
bear.
the
You're
hard
fine. You're
bit.
fine. Don't go bear. You get a shield on you for about 10% of your life. Yep, you're fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm done.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, I can like see how big my absorbs are relative to your health. So just comparing that.
You guys think I can live this wave?
No.
No.
Nope.
No, you can't.
You're not him. You're not that guy.
Yeah, you're not that guy, pal.
Or just because you said that?
Oh, you can. What the fuck? Does it debuff you or anything?
Yeah, he has meta up.
What a cheater, dude.
How much stamina does meta give you? 40%? Yeah, you were like 20 or 30% there.
What? Yeah. What do you think I was gonna? I meant like just eat it like live it.
Yes.
Raw?
Yes. That's what I thought.
That's what a real man would do.
Yeah, that's what some goober tanks would do.
If
Also,
you're good.
also technically you had 10% extra stamina from the affix.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I've had so many times, humanity, what has it been, like 4 or 5 years now, of you being like, I could probably live this, and then dying, so,
Yeah, that's like his favorite thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's always it's the third one. It's overlap. Oh, good night.
Ah,
Wow.
smooch.
A fallen soldier.
Hate to see it. Appreciate your healing, guys. Get your disc ready for M+, holy for raids. Let's fucking go. Love to see it, Sebi. I'm being extra patient. That's true. Drakthir lives that. That's true.
Abs just go on the gripping.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else on this with me.
Finally get those Gilded Crest. Let's
I
go.
guess this has more HP. We should put the DK on this one. Whatever.
I'm gonna just stand in between him and the Starfall.
Perfect.
Yeah, the
I'm
gripping
playing
terror
the
is
game.
getting annihilated right here.
Yeah, it has less HP and DK cooldowns are too strong. I should put DK on this one.
Yeah, probably switch now, Ab.
Oh yeah.
He still has breath running. He's sad.
It was a nice time to have the extra HP.
Dude, yeah. So this stupid debuff. Oh, man.
Captain, are you shooting the cannon?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. My Eben might. Can I hit the big guy?
Oh yeah, I'm dotting the big guy up. Let me know.
Bro, Alpha Ascension just has to be good because like the third platform is hard and like you have it stacked up for third platform over here.
How
Yeah.
long does it actually take to full stack? I've never really like paid attention to that.
Well, it's at 9 right now. How long have we been in combat?
A minute 15.
Yeah.
That's a long time actually.
So and like now it's at 10 stacks. So minute 20 it takes 10 stacks. You still
Basically,
have it
just
on,
to, like,
half the boss.
we have so much damage with the DK's burst that, like, the idea behind it is, like, if you can kill it fast enough, you're not going to have any, like, you're not going to have anybody with, like, Breath of Syndragosa up, and then the tentacle dies, and then you lose the breath as you're traveling to, like, the next thing to hit. Does that make sense, guys? That's the idea behind it, is you're, like, a little bit more efficient.
It tells me verbally targeted when I'm gonna get the dot on me. Like I don't see a cast, I don't see anything, but I hear something tell me. Is that cheating?
Reported.
Yeah, please, guys, please. Without WoW, I have nothing.
Should be safe.
Nice, dude. I love this one here. Spatial.
Yeah, actually, spatial is pretty insane here because it increases my range.
Yeah.
Empowered.
I gotta do weird shit to hit both with my orbital strike, man.
It's tough being a boomy.
Yeah, it's hard. The worst is just the bullying, man.
What? I just said it was tough. I was just trying to empathize with your situation in your life.
I never got bullied in my life until I played Moon King in World of Warcraft.
Wait, if I proc bombardment on something, you think it applies chaos branch?
Huh?
Let's find out.
Who gets the damage on like details and logs and shit?
I do on details. I don't know about logs.
Okay, I'm being a real. That was actually a suicide
menace.
bomber type shit. Yeah.
I thought I had a
Yeah,
goblin
menace
jump.
to
I did not.
society.
You hate to see it.
Wow, we almost 3 chests of the. Actually, no, not really, but 4 minutes left on the 2 chests is crazy.
We would have
Hot
to
roast
combine the
next?
first two pulls,
Yeah.
which is
I will, I
doable, but
will.
It just requires communication. Which
Oh, man down.
Dead.
Man down.
yo, give me the ring.
Oh, thank you.
Please, someone loot
You
me
need
the
it?
ring, man. I'm
got
using
you.
a 606.
Which
rank
one? Which one? Which
in
one?
Havoc, the crit mastery one.
Oh, I knew that too.
Brother. Oh shit, you want pants?
I got some legs.
Dang.
These are going right
Well, Lemonade.
into the vendor.
Race, I'm currently goblin.
13 missed.
Joining chat says you time yourself out. Dang.
Is
All right,
that
we believe.
Hanging?
We believe it's changed. Yeah, actually, it is. It is. Look at the this week. Open the Mythic Dungeon tab. It's changed.
All right, there it is. Let's go do mist.
Let's fucking go. Skirt.
But it says 20%
Wait,
more health
before
and
we
20%
go,
more damage.
before we go mist.
It says 10%.
Do you have the stupid
Do
macro?
I gotta
thing?
reload?
The macro?
Yeah, to pull through the walls.
I need a macro too?
Yeah. Well, Captain knows. Captain walking through it.
It's just either your death.
How long have you been streaming for? Like 9 years or something like that. Maybe 10 years. I started in college just for like funsies, off and on. And I think I wrote my first Wowhead or my first guides before I worked for Wowhead like 9 years ago, and wrote it on my guild's website and stuff. So I kind of feel like once I understood how like getting into guilds and getting into higher level M+ teams and stuff like that worked, it was easier to climb, you know? How you doing, Brighter?
So you're going mists of tier.
Oh. I boarded the Necrotic Wake. Smoj.
Yeah. You will not cast me in necrotic wave with a priest and a boomkin.
Yeah, yeah. And an Og.
Reasonable.
It says in the description, Mambana, if you look at it.
Also, Jack literally did the Tinder profile thing where he baited with the Russia Shaman, and now he's on a priest.
Nah. Yeah, I mean, they nerfed everything, dude. Yeah. But basically, if somebody whispers you, like, PI me, then it'll send you an alert. And if somebody uses a major cooldown in a 5-man, it'll also send you an alert. And so it's up to you to, like, you know, parse through who you want to cast it on. Yeah.
Well, our evoker needs to train our DK on how to pull through walls.
Oh shit! I need to go back and lower.
I
my
wish,
heal,
Aryan.
so I guess
Nope.
I'll just leave it for now. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, just leave it for now. We can everything else.
Cast when their cooldowns end, which is so true. Which podcast is superior? Your Race World first boss is on WoW. The Overlord of Wowhead. Oh, the Overlord of Wowhead on the other. Which do I pick? Whoever invites me to be on their podcast first.
Normal for Siege, or did my rot just suck?
The choice is theirs. I will throw in my favor behind whoever invites me to their
A little low,
podcast
but
first.
We only lusted. We missed the lust.
We have a 13.
And I feel like I'm doing 0 damage today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because key's too low, and half the time I press breath, it doesn't even pop.
Boom has macro when they hit, I guess, Incarn and / say they ask for power from Churchman. That's great. Oh, that's great. I played WoW for like 3 years. Why am I doing a Shadowlands instance? So what they used to do in like Shadowlands, since you said you played like 3 years ago, is back in Shadowlands, every season, you know, they would have a seasonal affix, but it would always be the same dungeons over and over again. So they got rid of those like seasonal affixes, and basically there's an entire new, quote unquote, set of dungeons. So what we have for this season is we have 4 dungeons from the War Within that are for Mythic Plus, and then 4 dungeons from past expansions. So one of them is Mists. Another one is like Grim Batol, which is a Cataclysm dungeon, you know? So they basically have that stuff to keep it kind of like mixed up, you know? Saying I look like Brian Johnson. I think I have one of those faces where I just look like other people. Not gonna lie. Oh, you think I look like the billionaire guy that's trying to be ageless? I definitely don't look like him. There's no way. My face is like an oval. There's no way. I didn't shook at. What kind of pulls? I mean, big boy pulls, big boy gear. Now that they mentioned it, no. People say that I look like somebody else all the time.
That.
Yeah. How do I cope with Priest playing no kick? I don't. Face for radio. Thanks. So recycling instances? I dig it, because otherwise the alternative is you run the same dungeon for like 2 years straight, you know? That was related to Trell? We are. He's my big brother. Seen a lot of your videos, jumped into live stream. Welcome, John. Love the content. I'm a Holy Priest and feel like I hit a wall in 9s going to try disc. Well, we're going to go over a lot of what I'm doing here. And if you miss out, you know, we always have our VODs and stuff here. So, yep, there it is, Chris. That's the thing. You have the option, right? You have the option between 2 years of the same dungeons or, you know, different dungeons every season. Eh. Slightly reduced the instance is true. Don't look like you've had $1 million worth of plastic surgery, so I'd say I don't look like him. Yeah. Yeah, only like $100 worth. I believe Kalamazoo survived the storm. I believe. Rookie, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime. What's up, Conflex?
Like now you're just like you're never gonna spend Gilded Crest on Hero Track, right? And so you're just like stuck at 619 until you get him with the crack piece. Kind of feels bad. And all the Rune Crests are going to waste now.
You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh wait, have you heard this? Have you heard this soundboard?
Look who it is. Dog shit Carmeezy.
Who the hell was that? Who said that?
Yes.
Fossils.
No, Kess.
Oh, that was Kess?
Oh, that was Kess? Oh my god. Yo, Zeal, thank you for the 33 months. That's a crazy soundboard. Is that in your Discord?
Yeah, this one is Fossil.
I can't wait to log off!
Favorited, love it.
Do we have a... We can pull through walls? We have that figured out?
Oh my god.
I have the mouse.
Best dealer for dungeons right now is Shaman. Difficulty of seasons due to the dungeons being unfriendly to pugs. It is a bit, but it's also just the base dungeon tuning.
Bro,
So
this Chinese team that has all 14s, they're about to do like 15s tomorrow, or whenever this push goes
Bro, their
live to
DK is
China.
633. Like they can their DK is 633.
That's insane.
Like that is, you know how much like that's so like the highest DK I've ever played with is like 625. That is absurd amounts of damage just from like their DK is probably doing like 3.3 million overall.
Guys, can I admit something to you?
What?
I had the wrong
course.
items on this whole day.
I'm a priest. I'm happy to give you confession.
So, I had these two equipped, and I'll swap them over to what they were supposed to be.
Hey, I appreciate it, Alex. I got you, bro.
So
Brief talk about how to heal third boss at COD and M+. Watch your energy on the boss fight, Mr. Onslaught. Watch your energy. So what you should do when the boss is out is you can freely send a Mind Blast to, you know, deploy your Rift, do all your fun stuff. You know, you're a big boy. You know what I mean. You could do all that fun stuff on the rip, but watch the energy and then save your squid for when the boss hits max energy, regardless of where the absorbs are at, right? Drop your squid, drop your mind blast, and be ready to always have both of them on hand every single time the boss hits max energy. You could leave people with big old hunk of heal absorbs leading up to it as long as you have your squid and your mind blast ready every single time. So let's say the boss hits max energy, you do that properly the first time. Huzzah. If you are standing there casting smites like you should be, like a good boy, then you should be able to send one free squid. You know, I'm at like 25, 26% haste. You should probably have more, right? Or around that. You should be able to have a second squid be used while the boss is building up energy, and then get a additional squid for when the boss hits max energy. So it'll be like squid at max energy, using your rift on cooldown. You have another squid as he's building up energy again, and then you get it back for when he hits max energy again. That should always be the sequence. And if you have to hold on to it, you know, do so. Best string is for Shaman and M+, Scale of Shadows, Changeling, Arakara, Sack Brood, stuff like that. For the clip to Dratnos and Tettles, time for them to vie for your affections. We'll see. Also, just for like better preparedness Onslaught, what you can do is you can like Rapture before the first max energy, which is probably a good way to do it, or Barrier, whichever. You know, use one of those to shield everybody or to defend everybody before the first one. Use the other one for the next one. So what I recommend is like you Rapture shield everybody for the first max energy, Barrier the second, Rapture the third max energy. Cookie, thank you for the new sub. But just because people have these heal absorbs doesn't mean that they're going to die. So don't, like, panic, you know? Let's go, Tal. They just nerfed the Guile affix, so I can actually do keys.
They tuned this dungeon around people pulling through walls, and it is intended. I have it. I have
the second boss in here still bugged, by the way? Is anybody in here?
No, it got fixed. It was part of the hotfix notes.
I have way too much mastery. I have way too much mastery, Laptican, for keys. Do as I say, not as I do. Get haste first for keys.
5, 4,
Yeet.
3,
Don't copy me.
1.
Pshaw. Okay, I think I got everybody's questions.
You
Yeet.
learn the true lesson of the void.
Baby priest going to 13s. Finally.
Wow, that was almost really new.
Mm-hmm. If you're going haste mastery for raiding, yeah. But if you wanted to do like big boy keys and stuff,
Empowered.
if you wanted to do big boy keys, you go haste first. The posters behind me are displays, yeah.
Why me, man? I'm trying to blast.
Like mastery is very good for your healing. It's just if you want to work on your own
actually
survivability and stuff, you're chilling. I mean, again, depends on what your priority is. Because if you're like raiding a lot as disc, then like that's fine. Go haste mastery, you know. If your only priority is like doing keys and stuff, just go like haste first. There you go. Yeah. You are wild, Industro. I'll see when I get to 30%. At the moment, it doesn't feel like it's too much.
Right,
you bitch. Yeah.
Get the range kick on that harvester.
I'll get first on this.
So like, what I have right now, Laptican, is I have my like crafts and stuff for crit mastery.
Incredibly sus.
Kill this
I'll
stupid
kick mine.
harvester.
Just watch the kick on that. The CC. You
next.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. This is.
We got 20 seconds on
I
that.
got my kick.
What are we doing? Are we pushing them equally? Pushing one?
Yes.
It looks like we're pushing them equally. So let's just commit to doing that. If we do it properly, we'll be fine. Stop that, please. Please.
Holy moly.
And then I'm stunning.
Yeah. I'm going to have barrier down, so you have Pain Subhumanity. And then Dwokes Captain, just make sure you guys get around me.
Cheer 500.
I cannot. I'm just.
We
I'm
have.
vortexing those off, dude. Humanity kick that.
My god.
Spatially, you hear?
Good shit. Love that.
Empowered.
It's a super spatial. Yo, Pope, thank you for the biddies, my dude. Oh.
Kick
me.
next.
Keeping it together, baby.
My beam next. Good.
I just want to say this is proof that if we cry about something hard enough, they will change it. So
True.
let's use that power.
You need
Okay,
you need the
let's get Priest to
99% cry
kick.
about it.
Let's get Priest to
Yes,
kick.
sir.
Yeah, dude.
Bro,
It might
we
not
should
be
have a kick.
us
Like you
crying
guys,
about it, but you know what I mean?
like you guys
This
don't
is
care about
actually
PP
so
anyways,
stupid of
right?
me.
Just give Priest a kick. Who cares?
Yeah,
Captain, you kick.
exactly.
My kick should be up.
Mandy can kick.
App. Captain.
I thought Bright Pupil was better when there was more of a difference in the cooldowns of Bright Pupil and Enduring
I'll
Luminescence.
kick next.
But now that it's 18 versus 15 seconds, I think you could just run Enduring Luminescence very comfortably.
App.
Last expansion, when there was a 5-second difference, I definitely was running Bright Pupil. Yeah.
I need 10 seconds. I think
Okay.
it's gonna
This
be
disc,
fine,
I know, will never be made in Priest and Incarnate, but they did a good job making the other healers feel appealing to
give me the
play.
kick next.
I'm just saying, last tier, we did have a double disc tier.
Yeah.
We can't get. We're gonna get another prayer.
We're gonna get another Furia. I'm gonna health pot out of this.
Yeah.
And then I'm pressing. And let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kick anyone?
Yeah, I'm not running uppies. I haven't run uppies in ages, honestly, man.
I'll kick. App kick next. Captain.
I mean, kick has be one of the dumbest designs. Doesn't matter how much utility you bring to the group. Yep. Every week's push week. I like that a lot, dude. I like that a lot. Big fan of every week push week. Yep, hotfix is live for Guile getting nerfed. God bless.
I will kick. This might go off. Captain pressing in. Oh,
I'm in scales
wait,
right
Oh,
now.
the glitch.
is pet kick a thing?
Huh?
He
That
can
was
immune the
pet-
fear, that's why he was.
oh.
I
immune the
yeah,
fear,
I
he
can.
can,
Okay, kick anyone, kick anyone, kick anyone,
I
kick
got
anyone.
it, yeah.
Anyone kick is a goated comp.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I saw 2 kicks were up.
Yeah.
I will kick next.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, on paper, uppies sounds
We're gonna try
great.
to flat pull this first
Reality,
time.
yeah,
Try
not
to
so
get it off the
great.
flap, it's nice. Nice and quick.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 3 minutes. 3 minutes 30. Something like that.
I will say if you let him do it done properly, like it does sync up all the, because they get pulled at the same time,
Okay.
right? So it syncs up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hopefully for you. If not, it will be soon.
Target someone.
Run up to the wall here and target one of the guardians on the other side. Or one of the defenders, it doesn't matter.
And
And
then I
then
just.
grab this guy.
I think
Oh my
uppies would be
God.
usable if you can
What?
move while casting. That would help,
yeah.
but you also got to like get in the
Personal line
air
is
and
different
fall
things, too.
down
I'm trying to see the
faster.
next,
Yeah, I'm watching.
And all this
And
kills
then you
Guardians.
get tank busters.
Straight
because they
ahead.
do it through the wall. It's nice.
Empower.
I'm dropping barrier. Oh my god.
So just like, it's always gonna be, let's do captain on the shaper and abs on tender always. Unless there's 2 tenders, then it's like
Shit.
Dang. I could have just caught it there.
It's all good.
Such a fucker.
I had paints up. I was ready to get railed.
I'm not gonna lie, this is legit like just a tiny bit easier than the 12.
Yep. Just unbind my click casts by right-clicking on them, Nukon.
Is there like, do I perpetually
Make a bind for targeting and all that other fun stuff,
You just have it just like
and then do your mouse over
Can't have
thing.
double
Can't put it
dispel.
together.
Can't have triple fucking like
Guardian.
Yeah.
tank buster. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do double Guardian either when I don't have CDs, etc.
I
Only
died
the strong
from full.
survive.
Just hit a release real quick. Wait, the charge one tapped you?
Bite. 220k overkill.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
I need
I also
to, like,
just
come
caught
back,
it
dude.
myself, so you might be in trouble here.
Yeah.
No, I'm a bear. This is gonna fuck me though. I'm getting charged right now. That's a fun pack for me. Yeah, man.
You just got bit again, LOL.
Oh my god. Man.
Live, my boy.
Oh, another. I can take it.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
this-
Yeah.
this,
You guys ever play Battlefield?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Call
a
of
long
Duty,
time
though.
ago.
You had these like shock paddles that you could res somebody whenever they get downed. That's how I feel right now. Just like slamming shock paddles into you, and you're getting down, and slamming you with shock paddles again.
I can't believe I'm alive. That was like,
Uh,
what's my HPS on that pull? Yeah, 150k DPS.
that was
HPS.
ridiculous. What's up, Theo?
8 regrowths.
What are our
So-
options here?
Oh, thank you, Stark.
Any good
I
options?
don't know. Let me know faster.
No.
No, it's double Guardian there.
Empowered.
Well, hopefully that path is not the next path, because I popped full on here.
It's where I'm standing.
Alright, good. Hopefully it's not double Guardian.
I think everything else is full. Double checking.
I'll check the first one here.
Yeah.
Full flower.
Yep.
You said this one?
This one right here. Yeah, I was kind of interested in trying a wheel and woe setup.
Yeah.
Or a not a wheel and woe setup, an Aegis wheel and woe setup.
There's a good pull onto mini boss.
I might try it next time I do Dawnbreaker
What
or
mini
something.
boss is it?
The spitting poison guy, the three-headed.
Okay, yeah,
whatever the fuck.
we can play it. We can
And
play
it's
some
a
more.
fake wall. You can pull yourself. You can just glaive the pack to the right as soon as you walk in.
Okay. Bro, excuse me. What the fuck?
No cop for you.
I get the bite and the why can't the bite even
You
go
have,
in
you have a
tank?
pain sup. You have a pain sup. You have a
I
pain
get it at the
sup.
same time, but it's unfair though. Like I get it at the same time as a tank buster.
Yeah, that's
You're
kinda
fine.
crazy.
It's better you than me.
No. I don't think it is.
Yes. Yes, it is. Way better.
Hey, dude, aren't you the tank man? Tank the
Yeah.
mobs, bro.
Yeah, dude, you're optimized to survive. Okay, go survive.
This is the hardest hitting tank buster in the game, and then I eat like another thing that's not even
Grow up. Grow up. Grow up.
Grow
Tank.
up.
Tank my monsters. Tank the damage. Tank.
He said,
Yeah,
"Take my monster."
You can just pull right here. Like this wall right here is fake. Do you reach? If not, I can moonfire.
Yeah,
Yep.
I reach.
Is there a shaper? All right, circle's mine.
We also are going that way.
Nice.
They're expelling through the wall. Careful, Jack.
Yup.
Kill Guardian.
Empowered.
Guardian, gotcha.
What? They said healers heal. Why can't I say tanks tank?
I'm just gonna beam. That looked kind of weird.
Game.
Oh, watch this tongue. Big tongue ink. Oh, secretion first. Mind the tongue. Big tongue action.
All right, jumping into it.
A lot of bad memories over keys getting wrecked over the tongue.
Yeah. It's happened to us more recently than I would really care to talk about.
Yep.
Dodge.
How's this doing? It's good if your group is able to like afford not having the kicks. It works really well in this dungeon because there's not nearly as many kicks as like, I don't know, Grimbatol or something.
Is it that way? You said?
Yeah. Yeah, when you go to the click casting section, Nuke, When you go to the click casting section, you can right click on any of my click cast keybinds to delete them. You just right click them, they fade out, and then you hit save and it deletes them. Delete all the stuff that you don't want. And then you can just mouse over cast and do your thing. So I click cast onto my allies to heal them, Tirtan. Yee. Does the guy laugh exchange already? Yep, it's already changed. And
Definitely did not.
oh, somebody took down the
Don't
pin.
mind that.
Or maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Kill the Guardian.
Alright.
Yeah, we go
Just kick 'em
back there.
Diamond is mine. That fucking cocksucker jumped out of my breath, dude. Excuse the French.
Massive tonguing.
I should be able to parry under mustache. It's not fair that I can't.
Wait, holy shit, I just natty dodged and expel. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
But that's been happening a lot, like with this specific ability though. Like,
I mean, that's insanely rare as a priest to natty dodge anything.
no, I've seen it.
I
this
just
is-
lobbed
you're
my
like the
kick
fourth
into
time.
my own knockup, guys. Somebody help me.
I like that.
Somebody
Oh,
help
do we have a? Can you perch? that?
Perch?
Yeah, for real.
Nice. Priest utility.
That's an insanely low chance. Yeah, whatever it is. So,
And that is why I always back into purge.
I'm a big fan of that right there.
Hell yeah.
That was an S tier rescue.
whew. I'm not sure what the chance is, but it's over here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good lust.
Yeah, if I could, I would go heavy haste first.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I could.
Listen, I'm
Listening.
pulling this. Kill
here
the guardian. Kill the guardian. Kill the guardian.
Are you doing boss with it?
Wait to pull. Wait. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Yep.
pressed.
Focus guardian. Focus guardian.
Star. Kill Guardian. There's two of them. Star and then try and purple.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch for dodgeball. Watch dodgeball.
I did not realize there were two guardians.
I have pain sub for you. Just call for it. All right. Just call for it.
Well, I'm pretty chill for now.
Okay.
Kill both guardians.
Ads on me in the back. I need a hard CC for it.
Reading it.
Good shit. Dodgeball.
Guardian dodgeballs. They're in the water a bit. You just lived that? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pain sub. One more guardian to kill. Don't leave it up.
These don't hit him, do they?
Nah.
Dodgeballs? I don't hit the Guardian. I can read this as well.
Okay, moving out.
Send the paints up. We already did it.
Yep, here's another one. 2 seconds. Ah, you're fine.
Did you guys do any keys when this was bugged yesterday?
No.
It was so weird, man. She would move while throwing dodgeball, but she never actually throw the dodgeball. She'd just keep following where you were going. We just like didn't know.
No idea. Having a moment
Just
here.
this one, no circle. Yeah, no. Oh wait.
It's filled, right?
No, there's two foot. It's only flower. I'm a baiter.
Yeah, it's only flower. Yeah. Go off that. Go off that. Go off that.
You keep Moonkins away from puzzles. I mean, it's fine. We missed the dodgeball on the other one anyway. Open and melee.
Oh god.
Reading it. Alright, I think I'm banned from doing the puzzle after that.
Yep, no more puzzles for you. Oh, man. I have 2 streams going out, so you can see the other one on my YouTube channel.
Wait, there was a booming player today I ran across. Named Free Range. Kind of neat. Free range chicken.
I don't understand. That's that farmer talk?
Yeah, right? It is farmer talk.
Don't say anything, chat. Just let it be silent. Alright.
Oh, this ad is getting fucked up. Look at this.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how do you currently, Nuke, have your mouse over macro set up, dude? Full. Only full. Only full.
Bro, I hope all the more people, like the tank players, keep dying so they buff tanks again. This is nice.
Is this
We're almost back.
Shaman's best healer for M+? Yeah. Oh, Newcon. Insane is YouTube in portrait mode. I have 2 streams on YouTube. One of them is in portrait mode and one is not. Yeah.
It's right on you guys.
Hopefully this dodgeball hits it. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Do I use mouse or macros anymore since Blizzard adds an option or options combat mouse overcast? Yeah, okay. So you already have that checked, right? And then what's the problem? You're not able to delete my click casts? Question mark?
Oh, healer DC.
Oh no, I'm here. Alright, probably accidentally push button.
Okay.
Let's go, William. Okay, corner brother. Let me in.
You play Ogboker, I don't even give a shit what kind of food you like to eat. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Gotta love it. Have you tried and seeing if mouse over macros work?
Alright, I'll get second on this stag. Somebody else get first.
Have you tried like joining the cell Discord and like searching around, seeing if anybody else has had the same similar conundrum or whatever?
Okay.
Two questions. Am I standing up? No. 2. What tank do I hate the most? VDH.
I'm in.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, cue the propaganda and the guild comps. We need to get our DKs because we can't beat Ugnaughts without it.
Yep.
True.
I don't know.
That's all good, Nuke. It's just like
That
there's only so
third
much
tank is,
I can
whenever
figure
he
out.
dies, I just instantly
So.
die because of the colossal spider.
The specific VDH or in general? No, in general. Like, honest to God answer. Like, I think VDHs in general, I have such little control over like helping keep them alive. There's even moments where like I'll pain sup them and they don't have any other mitigation up or whatever, and then they'll like die through the pain sup too.
You're like fine,
You know?
their niche, they kill the ass, and they're like a bit behind in that boss damage. But like Frost DK is just like actually just so much fucking boss damage on the fight. It's disgusting.
Top boss damage, killing all adds, invincible, gripping everything.
Yeah. Can we play this into the boss or not?
Nope. There's zero need for that.
2 chest timer, it's big points.
We're not 2 chesting. We are not 2 chesting. You are going on a grippy socks vacation at this rate.
I got breath and PI coming up.
Nope.
Did not let humanity cook, man.
Nope.
But eventually you have to pull this into a boss. That is just a...
Yeah, but like it's like saying like yeah, eventually like you're gonna get dirty again, so you shouldn't shower. Like, come on.
Wait, those are words I live by.
Okay, for real, I'm actually pulling into a boss because he will die after if I pull.
Now you can, sure. Yeah, whenever it's at like 5% health, sure.
He's not gonna
I got a fear.
Oh, that was awesome.
Thanks. It's my only crowd control.
Empowered.
Yep.
Mind Lincoln 5? Where you going? Give us a ping.
Just stay on like on the same side.
Dungeon Priest saving the people who get knocked off of the big circles. Snagged 2 yesterday. Let's fucking go. You were gaming, my dude.
Bye.
I mean, that isn't wrong. Yeah. Weak core problem, or are you using
Actually, pull that on
Are
the
you using
boss.
Omni CD, or are you using a weak core to track people's defensives and stuff?
We didn't have cooldowns.
I gotta change the
That part is
playlist.
like the fact that they put that staghorn there is just awkward. Like you can't play anything. You can't play those staghorn together.
We don't have Defense Advance. Oh.
Yo, that Staghorn did not used to have that AoE acid ability. In Shadowlands, I don't remember it doing that.
Either. I was
Love.
so bad in Shadowlands, all I remember out this dungeon is getting knocked off literally every time Serpent came out.
Yeah. Getting a key low enough that you survive the knock, but it knocks you off the edge.
Yeah.
That is what I was doing.
That spatial paradox is so good when it increases your range in this fight. He's the same as me, so you're having an issue not with the weak orb, but with OmniCD, my dude. Yeah. That's the thing, like, if you guys need add-on help, it really helps me helping you if you guys let me know, like, what specifically the issue is,
I'm over here
you
trying
know?
to do something and I'm just getting
So, like, in your case, you want to open up OmniCD's menu, go to /OC, go to Dungeons, go to Positioning, and then set the anchor point to Cell's add-on.
You still have soul shaping during that, so the next one is a torpedo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the play.
What percentage
Or
is
like
it going through that
Door
thing?
Shadows.
Like 40, I think.
40.
Empower.
Depending on this.
Oh my god, I just walked into that.
Got some milk.
Damn, we broke that fast. Yep, exclamation point UI.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did it.
what?
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good, Viking.
I like when people die when I don't have Ebonmite out in the little gaps, because then you don't lose any damage. Aside from your own.
Can you send us in like 10 seconds?
Oh, holy.
Press it now, because boss will die in love.
Oh yeah, boss is 1 HP.
I was almost dead there.
Yeah, I was staring at my.
I was up to some
cooldowns.
shenanigans.
I'm staying right here for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, they really do
happens,
want that
happens.
priest blood. Come on, DPS, go pad on these ads. Go pad.
Wait,
Why are you guys
who's
doing
dead in
boss
3, 2,
damage?
1,
Pad.
pow.
These guys are munching me.
Oh god, I
Oh
opened
my
that.
god.
That was 3 points, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, same.
Woof.
Do I
And
reroll
if
my
another
city of
city-
threads?
Yeah, please reroll the City of Threads. 'cause
What?
got
We need
another
that,
one.
bro.
We got
You do
another.
need that.
We have like that shit turned into City of Threads, man. Look at it. At least reroll one. I'm gonna
Oh my
reroll
god,
mine.
so many cities.
Yeah, reroll yours.
Keeping atonement up. It's not about maintaining atonement all the time.
good.
It's about making the most of when you have
that
big
too.
damn.
Yeah.
And you have big damn when you have your mind blast up, and you have big damn when you have your squid up. A lot of times you can use them together, but not always. You don't always have to. I'm sending them kind of independent of each other when I need to. But you got to think about, like, how do you maximize your Shadow Covenant uptime? I got like 50% in this dungeon. Sometimes I go to 44, 45%. Casting enough smites, getting enough haste, casting enough penance, all that fun stuff. And then setting up a Radiance and blasting DPS. Yep, it's in the description, David. I also, all my YouTube pages are filled with priest guides, and I write the guides for Wowhead for Holy and Disc.
City of Threads. Someone's got a level NG.
I have level 100 JC out.
Wait, we're talking about City?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a priest.
Oh, wait, he's a priest, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Silly guy, humanity. You goofy
Yeah.
guy.
Honestly, Che, I haven't even looked at what the Shadow Priest buffs are. Whenever like
Necrotic Wake right now.
most,
Bro, 16s are
whenever
nice.
Shadow Priest buffs come out, I literally just skim them. I'd never like really read into them. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll probably race
I,
change
need
to
to get- I used to
Drakthir.
use Loggerhead, but like I don't know, it was being really, so I just turned it off.
Let's Void Weaver be used over Boring Archon. There you go.
Has two
I
big-
mean, I've played Shadow, okay? I've played Shadow in the past. Like, you gotta remember, Grandpa Jack's old, okay? I played Shadow Priest in Trial of Valor. I played it in Emerald Nightmare. I played it in High Mall. My first kill of Imperator Margok on Mythic with Cho'Gall coming out with the steel chair was as a Shadow Priest. Not Unk, but Grandpa. That's right. That's right. Older than you, I don't want to hear it. Unk's been around the block, alright. But all the times I was forced to play Shadow for Mythic Prog was because I learned it, okay? And if you don't learn a spec, then they can't ask you to play it. Simple as. Yeah, good timing, Onslaught. They're like, oh, you don't know how to play Shadow Priest? You want to play it for Prog? Oh, sorry, man. I don't know how. I just heal. Oh, you want to play Shadow for farm? Oh, sorry. I don't know how. I just heal. Tough. That's all it is. That's all it is. Clarity of Power, Shadow is way different than it's ever been. Yeah, that spec sucked, Henry. That spec sucked. You would spam Mind Spike all day until you got enough Shadow Orbs, and then you'd apply your dots, apply Devouring Plague, and Flay. That was boring as hell. But I also played Surrender to Madness, and that shit was terrifying. Especially because the raid leader was also the other Shadow Priest, teaching me how to play and also yelling at me for dying. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh my god.
Well, all day is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. You know, last night I went to bed at 4. He was on. I woke up this morning at 10. He was on. I don't think he slept. He's just been on.
They call that passion.
Yeah.
Spam sweat in the spell queue turned down low. Yep.
How many guilds have killed the last boss? I think Fat Shark yes killed it today.
8.
8?
Yep. Thoughts about Holy Priest in this dungeon? Have a hard time healing even 10 the Venomous Spray. Yeah, that one is pretty brutal. Basically, like, anytime you need to do a whole lot of, like, big AoE healing, you kind of have to, like, have Piety on hand. If you use Insight with Oracle and you kind of set up all your perv endings in advance, that helps a lot. But it can be pretty brutal.
Are we ready?
I think so.
So can we get a hearty feast? This is a big proc key. Thank you.
Big. I know, Holy. This is just going to be stronger for higher keys. So. Yo, how you doing, Danila? You have to move as well? Yep. Yep. It could be really, really nasty there. Yo, what about him? Yeah, I know, right, Saf? Hey, thanks, Adam. Welcome in, bro. Yeah. Kind of meager on the priest cooldowns. I might actually trim my Omni CD a little bit more.
It's okay. At least we got all 12's time pre-nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, guys.
Yeah, we all did that.
Yeah. What are we doing? 14? 13? Not mine, right?
3,
Somebody else's. 13. 13. Wilkes.
I'm putting key.
Yeah.
And now,
All right.
true lesson of the
Alright, follow me.
void.
We have a lot of walking to do.
Yep.
First pull.
You can cut it close. Hang on, once it's up. All I wanna hear is
Yeah, mine
a
should
message
those 3 as well.
Yeah. Wait for buff.
I got so stuck.
Pass by, I want to say thanks for all the efforts of the priest guys. Oh, thank you, Danila. Very much appreciate it. Ooh.
Next.
Yeah, he's pulling.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
we
part of.
Empower.
All right, double dots. Watch
beam,
for
beam,
me.
Beam, 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 beam.
I completely airballed that.
Alright, air abs next.
It's not gonna be up.
That's fine.
Alright. As long as you move out of it.
Watch for him, dispelling.
We were actually so fast on the mine suit, like the pat was just like that mob would have.
Get in barrier. Get in barrier. You bitches.
Got a barrier.
Get out of barrier. Flee. Vacate.
As a captain with mine suit, you might not even need to do anything for next pack. What do I call it?
Yeah, just try to, you might need a pot here. Good. Nice. I need to hit something. We're dead.
The strongest
Yep.
survive.
Alright, I'm waiting. Alright, that pull is still a huge time save.
Yeah.
We grabbed this.
I played that poorly. I was not locked in.
We grab this, then we're gonna go around there. We'll mine suit those mobs.
Okay. That's the worst feeling? Yep. Make sure you go wide and around.
Humanity, then Ab, then me. This guy.
Me.
Let's go.
Captain, yeah. Me next.
Alright. Being extra safe and getting shields up early.
Oh.
Ah.
That's me. That's on me. I'm a shitter.
We should be focusing the storm guard if we're not.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Empowered.
Because all we have to do with the other guys is just kick him. Dot's falling off, though.
Oh, I believe a certain red guy was bashing in the tall person.
Well, I said that was gonna be but I guess it's a bit different because we don't have.
Oh, I see. My
poison cleansing.
Alright, we're ready. Hearty feast in action.
Empowered.
Let's do it. Yeah, just play what you like, Shiro. Holy shit, I'm fucking dead. And I'm pissed.
Made it purple on purple.
Yeah.
Purple.
That was really stupid. Where are we going, humanity?
This way,
Oh my god. Yep.
Go next.
Ping!
Go in.
Ping, 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 ping.
Go next.
That was not enough heads up.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I'm bringing out like it does a tank but at the same time. It's not hard. It's obviously if we start from there, like it's gonna be over here where we are, then there.
Just ping. Just
then-
ping. Just ping. That's all. That's all we need.
I just put the other 13 in.
That was a warm up one.
No, drop it from 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Here, just
Yeah.
reset and everybody enter. I'll just reset it from there. Everybody happen. Yep.
Let's kill the swarm guys first, then. It's fine.
Come on in.
Guess went downstairs, last boss on a 14 necrotic wake. Let's see how bad this ad is.
Oh god.
Yeah, good luck.
Wouldn't you just zone out and go play dev or something?
No. I mean, I've only been in on a 12, and on 12 I don't really have problems killing it. Okay, yeah, he just kills this thing. Yeah, it's really not.
Dude, that was like struggle busting on like the 11s and 12s we did before.
You do have to like, if he's greeting and like not pressing his empower spells, then he's gonna struggle.
Our druid buffs are
Once I
fine,
do
but
the
like
press alert on it.
I think our druid's design is still pretty shitty.
I won't say
Our
anything.
druid's design is pretty shitty still.
Are we
But
gonna
we
get
all
back in?
but we all know him.
Was it E-Sector?
No.
We good?
Yeah, we're good to zone in.
Oh, okay. God, people are fucking psycho, Juju. I'm sorry. I
The
had
good news is
3
it's not
people
with
to
you,
ignore
bud.
list today.
That's pretty good news.
That is true. Only spent 7 minutes. Let's go.
Again, but with passion. Let's go.
Big Pash.
No, absolutely not. Can't play. The reason I don't play with those is like it goes away like now on deck
You
like
have to
that.
re-click it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen some people with the stinky bright one. That one looks kind of nice.
Yeah, it's
Five,
nice in our car and shit
4,
like that.
3, 2, 1.
Affix isn't on healers. Most classes can remove it. Yeah.
Now you
Yep. I mean, like,
true
listen, there's been
lesson of the
when I was
Nice
pugging
big deep
earlier
breath,
today, it was
reset the
like
central nervous system and focus.
crazy amount of bozo stuff going on. Crazy amount of bozo stuff going on today.
In the dishwasher?
Yeah.
That bro?
Yeah.
Go after a smaller
If
amount.
we were this fast, should we have maybe like waited even to grab that so the pat lines up?
No. Just let the pack come in.
Okay. Humanity first. Then Ab.
Exclamation point song.
Then me.
Empowered. Empowered.
Me next. Ab.
Watch the balls.
Captain next. Maybe beam?
Yeah, got it.
I'll get next. Ab next.
Keep killing that swarm guard. Beware. I must attack things. Self heal.
I'm gonna frenzied regen. I'm gonna regrowth.
Oh!
Easy.
That timing, man. Yeah, nerfs to 12 is live.
Yeah, I can't believe that got off.
Alright, kill the swarm card.
It should just, all that type of stuff should just go away.
That would be
100%.
nice.
Sorry, that makes too much sense. Ab.
It appears as like a negative absorption for me.
That's fine. Does not matter. You might have aggro for a bit because you have cooldowns. I do not. I will kick. Ab kick next.
Oh.
Next
Nice.
one.
Downtown.
Beam. Just
I
beam.
got
just
it.
beam.
It comes up like in the nick. You know?
Ab next.
Yeah, it's 10%
Okay,
bonus
so I think-
damage and health instead of 20% for the Guile affix.
Captain. I will get next.
Kill it. Whoop. I lobbed. Oh, I
It's
didn't
actually
even
really
have to
good for
lob.
me to not have those little smallies
Ab.
on boss.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
eat my convoke damage if,
I mean,
with the reverse
yeah.
funnel comp.
oh, with our.
Wait.
Yeah, this is good. You can walk right up to it with Mind Sieve. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
So
initial hit.
we're going over there.
Empowered.
Ping heavily, please. Like all movements, just ping them.
I just did.
Empowered.
This would be Zephyr.
Ooh.
The tank buster that he does right after the move, Jack. That's a scary. That's like the scary one for me.
Okay, I can paint up you there.
Are we going in the corner next?
No.
Oh, that one's
We're going
scary
out there.
too.
Yeah.
I'm going
not-
with that most recent ping that was done
Yeah,
right there.
new ping, new ping. Give us new ping.
Do not paint up me here, though. I have a
Okay. Oh, massive move. Okay.
Oh.
New ping.
Paint up me on this one, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spatially here.
Yeah.
It's the fucking stun.
Oh.
Yep.
Perfect time to die.
This way, this way. We're going this way. Skirt, skirt.
Okay. I can mark you after this convert.
Foot pedal with ping would go hard.
I'm separate back for next AoE thing.
Empowered.
You can send the pants up.
Mm-hmm.
Kill it. Hell yeah.
Woot.
Wait.
Nice.
Let's go.
Just died from like 12 million on my screen.
We had damage up.
Yeah. It's probably a Reaper's Mark. Check the Reaper's Mark damage. Biggest one was 6 million.
I got it, I got it.
Okay.
Me next.
That's next.
Yeah. I was hoping somebody would dig this one, Jimmy. Sorry, my playlist usually has like an hour and a half or so of music, and we've been streaming with the same playlist for about 5.5 hours now. So like after like the 5th time or something, I was like, it's time to mix it up a little bit, you know? Time to mix it up a little bit. I use a lot of like Control, Alt, and like Shift modifiers, and that helps me out a ton.
When it goes this way, it is behind, yeah.
Yeah.
They try to debate you.
I got you baited.
Yeah.
Get owned. I once had every key on mine bound to the same thing and use it as a foot pedal. That's a good tip, Fecal Lord. Wasn't sell, it was bartender. Ah. Yeah, maybe I should tell people just to like uninstall or unenable all your other add-ons if you have a problem or something.
Cool down on that. Just
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. Can't fight it half the time.
They're just gonna nerf this to from needing like 4 to just 3. And well, the third boss actually needs to be nerfed. Like this will be nerfed for like, classes that don't have on-man burst damage all the time. But like the third boss genuinely needs nerf. It's overtuned. Maybe second boss is also overtuned when you don't have Windrush the spell or like a bunch of the spells. Where are you guys?
Yeah, second boss is gonna be fun. Oh, we have to go all the way to the back, don't we?
Yeah.
Looking like all the way in the back. Oh, nope. JK.
Quiet.
Never seen Death Priestess expansion. Yeah, there's a lot of shamans.
Oh, I got him to go all the way over here. Nice.
What's it pixel glowing,
I wish
Don?
you just snapped on top of this car and just start evading.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
angry
actually- whoa, yeah,
keystones.
actually is.
Yep, I use cell.
Wow. I love this one. That actually just ate up so much damage. Just 30 seconds on.
GG, go 12.
Oh, I love it breakers. Yeah, I did a video a couple months ago when Dragonflight was still going on, and I was like, I'm just gonna try a whole bunch of healing frame add-ons and just kind of see how I like all of them. And once I tried Cell, I was like, I love this. I'm always running it now.
It's kind of cringe
Yeah.
for a lot of classes. And the
This
way
is
these,
not when I'm
these
in
mobs
better
are.
dungeons.
More haste Voyage, but I'm not like, there's not like a certain stat breakpoint where everything feels amazing. Like I'm at what 23, 25% haste or something like that.
Go.
Whoa. And basically,
Probably inside the house.
whenever I get to like 30%, I'll again see how I feel.
Back,
And
I think.
yeah, I mean I'm doing a 13 right now. Disc is definitely
I
viable.
feel like if it's in the first house.
Yeet.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Well,
one by the
Lamau
stairs in
owns.
particular really fucks.
That one is still hyper bugged. That's chill.
Yeah. So if
I'm
you
gonna
see
be
shadows
late
on
and
the
1 HP.
staircase as you pass,
Bro, what
yeah,
the
Oh my god, the great debate.
I'm starting to
I'm-
like.
I'm-
Yeah, we're formatting here.
I'm coming into this
sorry.
pull 1 HP, by the way.
Yeah, I see. There you go. You got Radiance. I found that Cell just had like a bit better of FPS, way easier to customize, way easier to adjust settings, all that fun stuff.
I just got a crazy idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Yo, how you doing, Reet? And in Shaman, but looking to start an alt, learning Archer, curious about Disc. I'm not worried about meta and tuning. What's funniest? I like Disc. Been my go-to in keys lately for a while now.
So wait,
Nice fold.
does Boomkin have like disengage, root break, snare break? Is that a
never
thing?
mind.
Oh yeah. I can shapeshift the roots on last boss. I can shapeshift.
That I
Oh,
don't know,
then
Roger.
can you
Not
do
sure.
this fast as well then?
Nope, it
Because
doesn't work on
freedom.
this, and I don't know why. It does not work on this one. I wish, because that actually hits like a truck.
Be over
Can
here
you wait
our
for
DK?
like 20 seconds before you lust?
Uh,
Maybe even wait. DK.
Boss
How long
acti-
do you need on your cooldowns?
Boss active in 10.
Yeah.
His cooldown.
Yeah, I tried Grid.
But, like,
It was a pain in the ass to set up, Mom. Did
Yeah.
not have fun trying to customize it and try to find all the options and everything. Yep, it's already implemented, Reet. Holy shit, dude.
dang that knife.
Make
throw,
sure we
bro.
bait
Yeah.
into
Uh,
the. Well,
just lust right now.
Empowered.
This a lot of damage incoming.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to call spatial here. Just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
My potion didn't go off.
bait into the walls. Okay, we do not bait.
Holy shit. I'm trying to move.
Inferi. Yo, what? Why'd that one go over there?
Yeah, he just started going over there and chucking fucking knives, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, bait into the wall.
Hey, Will they still kill you? Like, if you don't get out of that, is that still gonna do damage?
I
That
assume
one?
No idea.
yes. Well, I just move out of it.
Looks
Yeah,
like it,
I
just
assume
don't.
so.
Yeah.
Project for a lower key.
Does Silken Court, like Silken Court, when he gets stopped by before he reaches you, does that still kill you?
No.
Not sure.
But
Yo, give me
he
comms.
gets
Give me
stopped.
comms. Give me comms. Do we have immunities or anything for the next icicles? Does AMS work and everything for it?
AMS
Okay.
does work, yeah.
Okay. Just get back in early for barrier and shit. Cause we got synergistics. We can bait now. Nice. Okay, sorry. I got very quiet. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't as sloppy as the first one.
Yeah.
Empowered.
In for AoE.
You have spatial?
Yep.
Let's do it. Perfect.
The cut, dude.
Get close, get
Wait,
close.
one of them went?
Yeah.
This game is actually so bad.
Dude, what are these mobs, dude? Like, what are they getting?
Bunch of bozos.
Ouch.
$73.05%. Keep that number in mind somewhere.
73.09.
05.
Icicles.
05. I am out of bugs.
I have health pots still.
Oh, you can just empty.
We're
the
good, we're
shits,
good, we're
okay.
good. Yeah, I can empty every other.
Oh, what the hell? I did not know this.
Yes, we got them both, Gosling. Whew. Okay, I was super sloppy on that first one.
Nice.
I was super sloppy on that first one.
After we kill the big guy, 73.05% is what we need to be at.
I'll probably play a bunch of everything, Odrican. Yeah.
We have all CDs.
I did some 12s and 13s as Shaman earlier. I'm gonna do some of his disc, probably some of his holy at some point.
Here, aggro.
Last time I heard that.
Yeah, famous last words.
Empowered.
I just solar beamed.
Huge. Being gunned down in the front of my life for an owner.
I'm gonna put a vortex just in case it's needed. Oh.
We're gonna have to check the logs on that pole.
Mm.
Holy fuck. I was doing 4 million DPS.
This is still 9 more percent. Surely this next pull.
Damn, that was an insane pull.
And plus the big guy.
That was an insane pull.
I
Yeah.
think, no. Way up.
Up.
Our poisonous spells are sus.
Yeah,
no,
they
I'm
are.
not doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it Gosling?
You should silence it so I can beam after.
Hold on. Paints up. Or something.
Nope. Barrier.
Okay. Standing in it.
My beam out of this sigil.
I need to fight. Yeah, I'm just...
Okay. Vortex is
get outta
5
here.
seconds. I'm gonna.
I just lost my
Fearing a
pick
little
one area.
bit.
I clicked the wrong button.
Just don't let the mending go off. I can come back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm slowing the
Nice
ads.
casting back there.
Oop.
I'm back.
I did some dumb shit this pull.
It's alright.
X Point playlist.
The legit just straight up accidentally convoked.
Yeah.
You love to see right there.
You can take this guy though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll dispel myself and caught.
I don't know if that
No, I
guy
got
cares.
myself.
You're caught in me. Someone is dispelling my character.
Yeah.
I got
Dispel
myself.
myself and caught you on the first one.
Yeah. And then
I'll just dispel you on the next one. Every
perfect.
myself.
Perfect.
Unless I stand in this swirly hole.
Nope. Your dispel is mine. Give me.
It's weird. I wonder why I didn't have convoke for this.
Oh
Celestial
no.
alignment.
Kill it! Kill it! Oh no. Tragedy.
Oh, wait.
Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me.
Look at the count.
Don't run away from me.
I'm spam healing DK.
I'm just doing this.
You're dead. Oh, let's go! Holy
feast.
shit.
Don't fully eat it. You'll rewrite your good one.
Oh man.
That was interesting.
Just this priest moment.
Yeah.
Dude, that was fun.
Had a blast.
Is that as good for you as it was for me?
Better even.
What in the is hitting me? Holy shit.
Jill loves run away from you while dying there. Yep, I'm just screaming.
I'm just gonna
Got your haircut? I don't think I'm gonna get a haircut for a bit. I'm gonna try.
I made it myself.
This next boss is the scariest mob left in this spot.
I'm gonna try to grow it out a little. We're gonna download the plater. I use K.
It and last.
I use KUI, and then the link is in the description on YouTube.
Broken instantly. You gotta make sure you have your buttons up. Like not like Brett, you can't have it. But, like you gotta break us out of the web that happens.
Sure, pray a lot when playing priest.
I have
Same
to kinda
here.
do a little bit no damage to break my root because I'm gonna be like bare form to live and then shifting out. Like I can live it and then like nullify it, but I can't really.
Yeah, you just have to carry the root damage on that.
Yeah.
Like, do we just clear trash so we can less
We
this
should.
boss?
Yeah, we
Yeah, makes sense. Exclamation point guides, Rambart. I write the guides for Wowhead for Holy and Disc. I've written them for like
Empower.
I don't know how long ago was Warlords. I also have video guides for this season and everything as well. The most simple stuff I could tell you right now is it's not about maintaining healing all the time, no matter what. The spec is very bursty. You do huge healing in big moments, and then you have downtime where you're not really doing diddly. And you have ways to get around that, and you know the guides go into it. You'll see it here, and I'll try to talk about it while I'm doing it. But you just gotta, keep in mind that you're not always blasting 100% healing all the time.
We need five of those little shitter mob.
Alright.
So yeah, my priest is my main.
This is okay.
Hold on, I need to taunt that one guy. I'm silencing these. Oh, we got him, and just beam out.
Yeah, well, thank you, Luca. Now I just got to make sure people know the difference between one or the other so that they don't get confused.
I'll knock next.
The last time I did not main priest was Blackrock Foundry when I was maining paladin.
You push their vortex.
Fearing?
Vortex gonna expire in a sec. I'll cap. I can push next.
So yeah, 100% Rambart. That's like your thesis statement, You're gonna think about when you're going into all this. You'll see on my raid frames when I have atonement on people.
Alright. Fuck up this ball.
Yo, Onslaught. Hopefully Onslaught's still here.
You guys got the majority of the stoking under control?
Oh yeah, Ab will
Pretty fucking
be.
bad for it.
Yeah, Ab will be doing the.
Grow up. Grow up. Priest can do it, you can do it.
Alright, soaking all?
Just don't let the boss feel.
Yeah. First round we're doing Zephyr, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play conservative.
This is, I think, Press like bark and shit too. This is
Yeah, yeah,
better.
yeah.
Here's
You're always
the
using
lab.
defensives here.
I'm gonna just grab one of these and go bear.
Oh god,
Watch,
death
yeah,
strike.
watch
Yeah.
too. It's
I was
sometimes
hoping
you
I
can't
was gonna
see
have
the
a PI
puddle,
there.
and that's like why the boss is scared that much.
Yeah.
Empowered.
There's the PA. The first one's always nasty because you want to like hold shit for it.
Yeah.
I think if I just
But I wish there wasn't like fucking trees.
I think I
about
just send a
facing
mind
indoors,
blast.
Man. Can't see shit.
You just send that
Pine
mind
trees?
blast and you'll be fine.
No, just like chandeliers and shit.
Oh yeah.
There, you got paints up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the old breath defensive.
Yeah, so you definitely send the rift. You definitely send the rift on cooldown and
What are we
hold the
using this
squid.
one?
I got barrier. You don't in.
I'm health potting. Such a huge absorb.
Yeah, I got everything. Alright. If that's the case, let me know.
I was like, it's.
And then rift go pop. Yeah.
Boss heal.
No.
Nope.
He's a tanky boy. I just pressed CDs though.
Good.
I'm kind of cooking him a little bit.
Let's fucking go. Ooh, don't get cooked yourself.
Yeah, I think I.
Okay.
actually Huddle with my toes.
Yeah, so here's the
That's
principal
awesome.
onslaught. You send your mind blast on cooldown, and then if it's close to max energy,
Why is the Moonkin in melee?
then you hold your squid.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm getting knocked into this wall right here. That's my plan.
And yeah, you can definitely send the rift earlier than I did.
Yeah. If we beat
Agreed.
the knock, we.
But this knock right here, you definitely want to have a rift explosion going off, some kind of healing to top everybody. I was too greedy on the first one, and like that's where I made a mistake. So don't do what I did on that first one.
Remember, I can't even help because I gotta save my buttons for the fucking tank buster.
Yeah.
So DK has to carry the root damage.
I like this.
Look at these lobsters sitting here.
Yeah, boss feels rough on holy for
Which one
sure.
call it?
It depends,
Passive
laps.
first.
It definitely depends. Like you want to make sure that you're saving resources just really when you need them. Sometimes, like on this next boss fight, it's gonna be a breeze because all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Mind Blast or Squid, whichever, and I'm like, okay, where's the next splice? Because it's usually like splice into something else bad, you know, and it's just very straightforward, simple every single time. It's like, oh, something bad is happening. I have pet.
Humanity.
Squid is slang for Mindbender, Shadow Fiend,
Whatever
Void
pop
Wraith.
up,
It's your
Amazon
pet.
counter.
It's your pet. It activates Shadow Covenant.
DK next.
It's all the good stuff. It's all the goods.
DK next.
Splice bug damage. Yep. So it's like, oh, I have Splice coming. Oh, I have Rift. Oh, I have Splice
Come on,
coming.
bro.
I have.
Okay.
Let's go.
This guy just instantly.
Pushing
died
buttons,
off the very
pushing
second
buttons.
He got pulled.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass.
So my Vika is wrong because like according to MDT we should have comp, but like my Vika says this guy's not in comp.
Oh my god.
So, okay, boys.
Okay.
Heals are coming.
What is that for this?
So not gonna lie, this ad damage is making me scared for the boss.
Yeah, grow up.
We got big chrono ward here.
Damn.
Strongest.
I trusted the Chrono Ward. What the hell?
Not big enough. It was big enough for the dot, but not the dot and the
Yeah, yeah,
I don't think I'd take this V-Rise. I think you guys.
Nah,
know this
definitely
one more
not.
or less.
Oh my
am
god,
definitely
this
dead to
fucking
this.
timing.
Okay, maybe zone. Yeah.
No. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Well, goodbye, Spy Master.
No. All
Yeah.
right, I need a battle res, Ebs. You gotta get me.
Alright, we still have 4 minutes for the boss.
Yeah, I just need to send. Like, I'm trying to hold like barrier and like paints up and all that other
Bro,
shit.
how
I
do
just
we-
need to
yeah,
send
we
it on this
also
guy.
don't have- yeah.
My
We
death
also
is
just
bad.
don't have-
I'm
Just like pop CDs, kill these, cause like we gotta go. We gotta res everybody.
Empower.
Yeah.
Where you going, humanity? Come attack this.
We
Come.
need one guy.
Oh, okay.
But
Good call.
Well,
Good call.
if you're
You're
pulled
right.
back- Alright, I have to release them.
Yeah.
Training combat.
Should only still be a 330-ish boss.
Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, okay. Next time I just have to fucking send paint subs and barriers and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to greed it up a little bit.
I think it's over. Ugh.
Nah, we believe. Come into the room, humanity. Come into the room.
Captain's still not here yet, too.
Yep, he'll get here. Just get ready to pull boss. I got it. You do your thing, Dorks. Do your thing. Go back.
Get Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Back up from over here. Over here. Cool. Over.
Right here, I'm gonna rapture before the next splice. Barrier.
Couple weird balls. Careful, move extra.
Dangerous area here.
Empowered.
I've Zephyr. Gonna die anyway.
Yeah. We got a res. Yeah. I desynced my CDs. Yeah, basically, if you just like desync your CDs for even a second, you're cooked. But right here, it's very good. Fat Rapture Shield on me. Look at that shot.
Next time we do this dungeon, we're just gonna wait for both guys to spawn. We're gonna do the other guy first, so we can actually send our defenses on it before boss and also cooldowns.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that you're gonna pull both guys?
No, we're gonna do the other guy first,
Oh yeah.
so we can send the other cooldowns on it. And
Here was the problem. Right
and
here,
boss, so-
I sent a Mind Blast, and it fucked me for the splice. That's what I fucked up. And then we had this combo coming out, and then it like destroyed me.
It's on the west.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Good night. Oh, it's so huge.
Empower.
Woot. Yeah, you shouldn't have died on that one,
So
Captain.
close. It's alright. I also had a skills charge, but I didn't. I was just, you know, thinking
Yeah.
about the next thing, so I'm like, I don't want to send it here.
Yeah.
My death was bad, just bad order of pressing buttons.
Oh, good. Lots to learn.
It's alright.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I can't be too upset about myself. Like, I had an idea of, like, I want to save these resources in the boss fight, and I didn't get punished for it. I saved resources for this trash pull, did get punished for it, and then I was a little too aggressive on this fight, and I got punished for it. So, like, that's just a learning opportunity.
We spent 4 minutes on second
Yeah.
boss. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
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 It'd be like that.
Oh, good. I gotta get ready for a raid and get some dinner in me and stuff. But I'll be on starting 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, if you guys are around.
Hell yeah.
I'll be around.
Sounds good.
GG's, everybody.
GG's, bros.
GG's.
Peace.
Yeah, that's one of those things that, like, you fuck up, but it's, like, well within your control, not the end of the world. Like, it's still early in the week, you know, all that kind of stuff. But, like, I know the next time I go into it, we got it. We got it. But, like, right there in the process of elimination, which is, like, the tank buster, I know that I just sent the rift, and I really should not have. You always, like... You have to have, like, a little internal clock for, like, when you think you're going to have your squid next or your rift next, whichever. And I was like, oh, I'll probably have it back. I'll probably have it back. And I just didn't. You know? Best way to get your first 12, done 4s and 4 to 5 11s, can't get into 12s. You should find a group that, like, did really well in like a 10 and 11 and then try to, like, level up into 12s with them, especially if it's the same dungeon. Like, let's say, try that you get, like, you're pugging, you pug your 11, and you get a 12 City of Threads. You know, if you join a group that's, like, you know, pretty high eye level and IO and all that, and then... Oh, what the fuck? And then you join a pug for, like, an 11, and they've all done 11s or close to it, and you crush it, and then you're like, hey, guys, let's go run it back and do my 12, you know? That's, like, one of the best ways to guarantee that it's going to go well, you know? Because if they've already done the key, they already made the mistakes, like, think about this dungeon. I already realized I made a couple mistakes in this dungeon. I'm like, oh, next time I'm going to crush it. It's going to be fine, you know? I guarantee everybody else in my group had, you know, little things they could have done here and there. So once you already run through a 10 or 11, they're kind of like warmed up on it, and then they'll be chilling. So I think it's 4 sparks lost. Citation needed. All your 11s other than 2 and 2660, so you're like the same other than 13s. You're 100 above. I have some +2s. I have a lot of +2s. So easier for healers to get into groups rather than DPS, yeah. Yeah. If you're staying in, like, the mid, then the balls can kind of go in different directions. We're just trying to keep them all going the same way. Yeah. 1 priest ability IRL that is not a res. Is Power Infusion, like, Super Adderall or something like that? I mean, Guardian Spirit would save somebody from death. That would be pretty useful. Maybe like a 3-year cooldown. You can, you know, save 1 person a year. Dominate mind. Surely life grip. That would be pretty funny. So I have one unavailable. I don't always use it though. I don't frequently use it. Yeah. My name is Nevergoon. Oh, yeah. My name is Nevergoon because last night one of our healers named themselves Health Bar Gooner. And I was like, no, Nevergoon. Yeah. That'll be fun when that actually goes into the video of some kind. Purify would actually be sick. Mind Soothe, true. AoE Mind Soothe. Actually, Mind Soothe would be hilarious because then you could go to like a concert or a hype event and you could calm everybody down. Just to fuck with them. That would be funny. This Avix is rough for healers if nobody helps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, a healer can single dispel 2 things, right? So, almost everybody has a way to, like, self-heal or just straight up dispel their own thing. But, I mean, historically, like, healers are just tired and pissed off for, like, getting blamed for everything. And then there's a lot of tools that other people can do to help, and then they don't get help, and then they get, like, yelled at, you know? Yo, Disc Holy for M+. Both are fine. Disc, I think, is stronger, though. Yeah. Yeah, hunters can take a talent that can, like, feign it off. I don't know how hard it is to take the talent, but it's, like, very basic stuff, you know? One of the biggest things that causes problems in dungeons right now is the fact that not everybody wants to put forth the same effort to succeed. Some people just want to do, like, fat damn and receive loot, and they don't care about the mechanics, they don't care about the mobs. They just want to do damage to the monsters and win the game. They want to, you know, play it like an ARPG and everything like that. They don't want to deal with crowd control at all. They don't want to deal with affixes at all. They just want to do their damage rotation on a variety of different dummy mobs, succeed, and that's it. And so, like, raid groups and plus groups, all those kind of things can fall apart, get toxic when there's these other expectations. When it's, oh, the tank, like in Dragonflight, they're going to deal with all the crowd control for the monsters. Oh, the healer is going to deal with all the dispels and all this mechanic. They're the afflicted, the incorporeal, these new affixes we're dealing with, all of that stuff. When there is this expectation that somebody else will do it for you and you just like can tunnel damage and stuff like that, yeah, it's a mess. And then now, you know, when they've made the dungeons more difficult, people are still kind of in that mindset and they can't get out of it. And then you have this, you know, rampant, crazy toxicity and stuff. I had tanks today pull like 4 or 5 casters and they're like, bros, why is nobody kicking? And it's like the Demon Hunter tank couldn't shut them all down anymore. And he's upset that nobody else can, right? It's crazy stuff. DK, you refuse to take his interrupt talent because damage. Yikes. Yikes. Forces the player base to improve or perish? I mean, it kind of is, yeah. It's weird. If I spend globals to get rid of the affix, then I lose damage. Offended that you'd even suggest that I, as a DPS, am responsible for my own survival. Maybe a healer in the group? I don't know. Listen, Oreos, if I had it my way, the DPS goons would never have defensives, okay? And they wouldn't tune the game around DPS using defensives because the healer or the tank would just have like a party-wide defensive, you know? The tank would have like a party-wide Zephyr, party-wide shield wall, something like that. You have like one of those, then the healer just heals you. Fucking great game, you know? Easy. Player base at the moment's kind of toxic. Everyone needs MDI classes. Yeah. Everyone wants the easiest way to complete the content, you know? I, as a shaman, hate that the poison totem works in this affix. Yeah. There's no reason that the debuff needs to require so much healing to heal through. Yeah. DK kicks gives you runic power. I think Demon Hunter's kick gives you resources too. Yeah. This season separates the men from the boys. Well, it really separates, I mean, the same kind of thing, but different. It's like the adults from the children. Like, the adults who were like, oh, we need to work together as a team in this team game to accomplish our goals, versus like, I'm just in it for me. Like, I did a community raid on Tuesday, and an item dropped, and people try to sell it. Or, the other thing that happened in the community raid is that people wanted to take a boss off to not get saved, which means that if you have 29 players, there's a chance that you get one less piece of loot without a full 30. And I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Like, no. We're all here to all get loot. Like, you can't leave the raid and stop. We're gonna go refill. You know, it's like crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So like, I know when I'm gonna do like viewer runs again, we're gonna be like way more strict. You know, like no one's taking like a boss off if they don't want to get saved. Like that impacts everybody else, potentially makes them miss out on gear. Nah. Sorry. Little rant. Crack that whip? Yeah, I guess so. Like, you know, this is a community run. Be community or else. Okay. All for it? I mean, you got to, right? There's not a lot of verse? Yeah. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. Ideally, I'd get haze first. But I'm building for raid first. My commitment's to the raid team first, you know? Yep. Extremely personally motivated. That's why I always think when people say to just find friends to play with, it ain't always easy. It's not. Yeah. So, usually we do them early. So you're probably working, Gorok. Yeah, I'm usually doing it like 1 p.m. Eastern, like early. But I think Saturday we're going to try to do like a normal run. In raids for disc, you'd want to go Haste Mastery. But my build is right now for Holy Priest, which is Crit Mastery. So, yeah, you got to have people who have similar goals. Exactly. Similar expectations, all that stuff. So, I've got a bunch, like I have my UI guides and stuff, Connor, in the description. And it's also on my website and everything like that. But a bunch of stuff, a bunch of resources on my YouTube channel as well. Yep. 12:30 Eastern to 3:30. Ah, dang. Motivated you play disc, but the atonement healing feels so weird. Feel like it's just small chips. That's only when you don't have your rift up. The basic thing is like you only do healing when you have either your rift up or your squid up. These are your top 2 damage abilities for the reason. And for a lot of times, you know, you can stack them, right? But sometimes you just kind of send them on cooldown. How's casting affect my start to the season? I'm kind of behind on like networking at the start of every season where I'm trying to like get caught up. Like I probably do beta Mythic Plus and PTR Mythic Plus more than most people. And like almost certainly more than most title holder players. I usually am doing more beta PTR Mythic Plus before a season comes out. But it's like, if, you know, people don't see you playing, then they kind of like forget kind of thing, you know, recency bias or whatever. And so it's kind of like a catch up of like, hey guys, I have geared characters. I'm really experienced in these dungeons. You know, sometimes I'll make mistakes, you know, for like, oh, I got to time my stuff a little better or whatever, right? But it's kind of like playing catch up. And that's, you know, the past week I've been like playing catch up of like, okay, who am I playing with? Who can I play with? Who can I game with? All that stuff, you know? 100% Flame War. So, yeah, Apotheosis is preferred for Holy Priest now. The Salvation is just like so weak. It's just not worth it. Yeah. Haste, you get enough to where you can usually send them on CD most of the time, but we're not quite at that point right now, or at least my gear is not. I can play disc and raids, but basically, like, I played it for the first 3 or 4 boss fights, and I very quickly realized the best asset to my team is just play Holy, you know? So, like, tonight we have Silken Court Prog, and I'm, like, playing Holy for it. But, like, the last, you know, 3 bosses have been so big on, like, spot healing, single target healing, you know? So, like, we were doing Brood Twister, and then, you know, what people would actually die to is when they had, like, the absorbs going off and not getting healed through it. Next is Princess. It's all these bleeds and dots and stuff that are just carving people up. Silken Court, same kind of thing. There's a lot of spot heal, prio healing for 8 players, you know? But I just told you, Pits, that I'm set up for Holy Priest raid gear, all right? My gear is not optimized. I got crit mastery stuff, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's you. Okay. Ultimate Penitence. It looks cool. Not that good, though. I didn't listen. I see what my wife is talking about. Just because in raids is staring at the evokers, realizing you could have been a spot healer? Yeah, basically. So, shield buff to Barrier of Light. Shield buff to Barrier of Light. Barrier of Light? What? You lost me. Which meta gem? I'm running the movement one, but the movement one doesn't stack with feather, so they're all kind of useless. Are you talking about Luminous Barrier? Yeah, Luminous Barrier bad. It's very bad. It shields you for 10% of your life on a 3-minute cooldown. It's awful. I have 6 mil health and I get a 600k shield. It's bad. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, Nolan. It's a lot of fun. Play disc. Do it up. Do it up. Do it up. All right, gamers. Me hungry. I got raid in like an hour or so, and we're just going to smash face into Silken Court and stuff. So I'm just going to like blast music and vibe to that and turn off the stream. So if you guys haven't followed the stream, if you haven't followed the YouTube already, be sure to do so. I got a new video on my YouTube going over the Mythic Plus meta and everything like that. The talents and everything for gameplay is on Wowhead. Yep, I write the guides for Holy and Disc, and this is exactly the same exact build and everything like that. Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. Fuck yeah. I might do a cooking stream tomorrow at the end of the day. But to start the day tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we're going to get on, and I'm going to try to be slamming 12s and 13s all day if I can. That is going to be, that's going to be the hope. That's going to be the goal. It's going to be the game plan. All right. Let me see who's on. Trying to find World of Warcraft streamers in the midst of everyone playing Diablo. Yeah, damn. Oh, let's host Deej. He's playing Blind WoW GeoGuessr. Deej is a cool guy. All right. Oh my god, so loud. Have a great night, guys. 4 set and disc worth? Yeah. I need to try something humongous, but definitely hit me up a later time. But I'm going to try like a single target focus build to like min-max shields in very specific dungeons and very specific things, which might make the 4-piece look a little bit better too. We'll see. It's something I want to try, but I just haven't like seen how it performs, you know? But it's on my list. Anyway, dudes, have a great night. I stream prog sometimes, but we're kind of at a point right now where we're just going to smash a million pulls into the boss, and then, like, I'm not going to be very chatty. And so I've already, like, streamed 6 hours today. But, like, when we're getting closer to boss kills and stuff, I definitely will stream some more. Yep. But I'll always have VODs, and I'll always have stuff highlighted on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch page. Usually on my Twitch page for our boss kills, too. All right, gamers. Have a great night. Love you faces. Go say what's up to Deej, and I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Later.
Let's just get, just forget about that one. That's bullshit.
All good.
Forget about that one. Let's do it again. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, hold up. I'm not ready. All right. Lock in. Very hard. Hey, yo! Hold up. Jack coming in with the raid? What's up, man? Hey, welcome, everybody.